So I just looked at the screen. That's all. So I think line and plays and goal. Looking at that card, I think I don't know. That's what it looks like.
Wow. Everyone must be bouncing out of breath.
Danny Evans, Danny in out. Danny Evans in out. What a surprise. He's got her on Tuesday. Just been really faulted this is awesome.
Is it? start against Salford, that one. 7 start. Yeah. We were 1-8 on Wigan.
Leeds fielded on.
Go back to a 20 start. The 2 start. Wakefield. We've got 30 quid. Are you going on there, Wayne?
Where's that one? It was you one that messed it up. And it pulled down and screwed for that one.
We didn't play serious. We made a mistake playing first one. She still wants to win.
They played doubles you and Phil Kurt. What scored? 6-1. Need a few more then to get back in it though, don't you? You got beat? I said they'd start losing, right?
I didn't see it, I was sat on the other side. Yeah. Yeah.
Good morning. We are just in the process of finalising the draw. We've had quite a few last-minute dropouts. 3:30 this morning. Daz's phone was going mental with people that couldn't make it, so we're just altering the races to a race to 6 and a race to 5 in the 1 loss bracket. The draw's been done. A lot of the players are here, so we should be underway probably in the next 10 minutes, Daz?
Yeah, something like that,
At about 10:15 we'll be underway.
You're under control less, mate.
I saw to James Kay weekend. Oh, Bradley, did you not see him? He did get a charity event. I never saw him.
We just give too many games away. Stuart give his game away. Going for just carried on, Stuart. Going for it.
If anybody's in the room that hasn't registered at the top table or paid, please come along and do so. We're looking to get underway in the next 5-10 minutes.
I'll try the double box. mean, like, what's his name? Like, he's close now.
Daz. Yeah, we've got Daz. He's clueless. I'd say Stuart used to probably Stuart just give the game away.
Stuart Morrison's dad. Salford Taylor. Oh no, 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 it's not.
Oh, you can have plenty of that. That's Matty Schofield. Still something now.
Concentrate.
Yeah, it's no pressure on you now that you're back. Stop the upper one, you can rack them for that as well. Paul should be that, see Dave yesterday, he never turned up. Well, I got told he was playing there. Right? I got told that anyway. I got told last week he was playing at Oldham. When we played it, I got told he was playing at Oldham, and then she texted Dave about going to see Dave. Yeah, she didn't turn up, she was there. Yeah, she didn't probably turn up, so... JJ had a fallout before the Rose, didn't he, when he was in no, they fell out with JJ when he was at Liverpool. Something went on around that, so... Yeah, they fell out with JJ. Exactly, they fell out with those rules, yeah, so they won't go over it. Something happened when he was at Liverpool.
Yeah? Chinese? Yeah?
No.
I've not seen it, no, no, I heard it. They've got one for the television thing, haven't they? Yeah, but that's last year, it's ever been bad. With Wales next, with Wales from now on, it's like table. This one last year, it's TV. It's not even from table, so they're back to normal.
Apparently it's booked up for the next season.
I don't like it myself first. Do you like it?
Everyone's blue, aren't they now?
Yeah, I don't like it.
I found out with blue cloth, if you call it down to the green, you go everywhere, you won't get win.
That's what they're for, isn't it?
Well, we're going to be underway very shortly, starting with Dave Shand against Dean Hope in the first match on the stream table. Me and Phil have just been reminding each other that we are commentating on world rules, which is something we haven't done in a very long time.
Correct. We apologise now
So
for some tactical black ball potentials.
there's going to be some errors.
Oh, where's your drink?
Oh, Daz has got it. Yeah.
Is that what that fills? Yeah, Phil, he told me it was like that front.
No, I said it.
Did
I said it.
sweeteners in?
Said it with that.
Yeah.
I'll get another.
No, I said it was what there was coffee there, Daz.
Your coffee's there. I said I took it to Sophie. I said, this is nice.
Poor old Daz. Someone's had his coffee.
Yeah, I'll get another. It'll be alright.
Tell her that's one that Daz.
So yeah, this is only a practice match happening at the moment. Table 2, just a little bit of practice.
Okay, players, we are about to get underway. On table 2, we will have Dave Shand against Dean Hope. That's Dave Shand, Dean Hope on table 2. It's a race to 6 now. On table 3, we've got Pat McDermott against Peter Gregory. Pat McDermott, Peter Gregory on table 3, please. And on table 4, we've got Ian Stagg against Paul Stevens. So table 4, we've got Ian Stagg, Paul Stevens. Races to 6 will be starting the next matches in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, some at 12 o'clock is going to start.
So there we go. Dave Shand, Dean Hope. It's a good opening one.
It is indeed. Look, both Manchester lads.
Yep.
Dean looks about 21.
I was just going to say that. Yes, we should really be seeing his passport.
We have checked passports on previous events.
Yeah, over 50. Yeah. Nat B. I hope my hubby Nathan is practising hard. Lol. He's in. I know that.
Who's that?
Nathan.
Oh, Nathan Beavers?
Yes.
You can usually tell he's in. There's usually like one of them smoke machines that follow him, isn't there?
Dry ice machine.
Yeah, he won the last event, didn't he, Nathan? The last seniors event.
He did. Now the guys have just got to the table.
Alright, thanks. Yeah, so no, you won't until he can show.
Matt B, up my hubby Nathan is practising hard. He's yeah.
You alright?
Hi.
Not bad.
Is that Barry Dykes as well?
Where?
It's been a bloody long time since we've seen
There
old
he
Passer,
is.
isn't it?
There he is.
He's
made it.
Missed a few, hasn't he, recently? With
Yeah.
work and holidays and the likes.
I don't know about this for a lag. What's he doing there? Look.
I thought you were doing a magic trick, making
Yeah.
it disappear.
I
Put his hand over it and
thought we were going to jump the yellow straight into the bag there, but no. Thank you.
yeah. He's
So these two guys will know each other very well. Know each other's game.
a star.
We will show you the draw, but I want to hang on, see if we can get the lag.
Are we doing flyer open age?
Yeah, we'll do it for
Anybody in club?
anybody in club, yeah. Might as well, get
Yeah.
more people in.
Oh, look at that! He's already He's already
Throwing in a friend.
watching himself on
Oh,
YouTube.
someone's thrown a towel in. Yeah, just be careful with your passwords there, Dean.
Oh, hang on a minute, mate. If we zoom in now.
We can see what you're typing, Dean. What's your passwords? We can see you right under the camera.
Yeah, he's a new player. Yeah, he travels a lot. I thought I took your team to last night.
Well, obviously they are nowhere near doing the lag at the moment. Ooh.
Surprise me.
So we shall flick to the live draw.
Not a special.
As you can see, a few players have pulled out late in the day, and we have a fair few buys in. And the early matches have then filtered through to the next time slot.
Yeah, we're gonna put the feelers out today with the players to see if they would be happy if we drop the age for the next event to 45, just to see if we can get a few more bodies in. Oh, that's maybe just the yellow.
Do you know, I'd have said just the red.
Would you? Probably redo it.
That's a toughie
Hey,
to start the day.
Phil, you've got a decision to make already.
Phil, have a look at
I
that.
guess.
Have a look at that lag on
The
table
lag
two,
on
Phil.
table two. Oh, they've agreed to do it again.
It's all right. They've agreed to do it. Well, that's not going to be a dead heat this time.
That's definitely Dave's.
Yellows.
So Phil's first decision of the day. He's chose yellows. The brake indicator next to Dave Shan's name has lit up, and that will toggle as the match progresses.
Toggle, like it.
Good
Nice word. Good word.
Toggle.
Everyone loves a good toggle.
World rules, world rules, world rules, world rules.
remember. I can't even remember the last time I played a frame of world rules.
Yeah, and I'm playing in this event. I think it was the last event I played in when I last played World Rules.
I've got a bloody money match coming up with world rules. I'm going to have to start at some point.
So you're taking that seriously then?
Right, it's a while off yet, to be honest. It's not until September. 23rd of September, which is a date that I didn't think it was. I thought it was the 16th. So yeah, I'm still keeping my eye in. I've started playing again. I'm in the Monday Singles League, as you know.
Yes.
Just a bit of practice.
It's going to be a big one. He's got his breaking cue out.
Yeah.
Balls are potted.
I don't think it's a breaking cue. I think it's just like an old 9-ball cue that he's got, sort of thing.
Yeah.
I don't think it's one of these ridiculous. Let's not start that conversation. We've only just got on.
Why don't we talk about sweet corn instead? You love sweet corn, don't you?
Oh, give it a rest. Turn it in. I'll be off.
It's Angie, by the way.
It is
I'm
Ange.
using Nate's account. You're right,
Yeah.
Angie. We remember your name now.
Yeah, we remember calling you Natalie all the time last time.
Yeah, before we
Without
realised how
cottoning
thick
on
we
the-
would be.
Yeah. Without cottoning on, obviously. As the tournament progresses, Angie will be working out just how much she's got to spend.
She's still spending last times, isn't she? Surely.
Didn't we say that we were going to only say 120 quid last time?
That's what I meant. Yeah. Daniel's with us. The Daniel Ames show is.
Hey. How you doing, Daniel?
Good to have you back. Oh, with us. Yeah, we can do it.
Yeah. That's what it was.
Having a few more young a little bit earlier than anticipated.
On table 5, we've got Robert Harrop, Mark Bradburn. That's Mark Bradburn.
Yes, I remember him
5. On table
asking you to do several things for him by the time he got home, Angie.
Tony Youngs, Mark Waring, table 6. Table 7, Jeff McCreef, Ray Thackeray, that's Room Thackeray, table 7.
Yes, we are, mate. We're happy to be streaming again.
We are. We're happy to be commentating on a bit of world rules for a change. And
Yeah.
living the dream.
Has Pat already submitted a score?
Table 7, yeah.
For the next thing, I'm going to disable the submit button, don't worry.
Pat's got a result already.
Pat's not even lagged on his one.
He's tried it, hasn't he, Pat? He's already put the result in.
He's a chancer.
Well played, Pat.
So Dean on yellows. A little bit of hampered queue in here.
Good shot, though.
Absolutely nailed it.
Beautiful. Good position.
This table was freshly recovered yesterday afternoon. It's not been played on other than a few practice frames this morning, so we can expect the pockets to be slightly generous because it will slide.
Can you reset that scoreboard? Table 3.
You're just doing Alt F4.
Alt F4.
Oh, Daz, where's Daz gone?
Yeah, so it will slide. If you're playing doubles, it might not come off quite at the angle you would expect. So it'll just take a little bit of bedding in. That's what he's just looking at here. He just needs to land low side of the yellow so that he can run up the table and play the yellow into the middle if it goes. He's a bit straight on that. I don't think he's gone far enough down. He might be colliding into the reds. I'm not too sure. We'll see. Might have to hit it with pace to create an angle. Yeah, perfect. So just a case of dropping this in. May nudge the black closer to the middle. He may
play the black in the same bag.
Yeah, screw up a little bit to play the black in the same bag as you've just called, which he has done. So without putting the mockers on it, a good steady clearance for his first frame.
Let's see that black going.
Yeah,
there it goes.
the biggest challenge with obviously with a new cloth is the pace. They're usually lightning quick, and as a result, you might find that the players overhit a couple of shots and then very quickly start to underhit shots because they're scared of overhitting them.
Yeah, it's a bit
something
awkward
to watch. Yeah.
If the table had been done a couple of days ago, they might have had, you wouldn't have had it reacting like it does. It's just the fact it's absolutely brand new.
Yeah.
Beautiful, of course, but different to what they'd probably expect.
Yeah. There's a new one in the front as well because there was a small rip in one of the cloths.
Small.
Well,
it was like
yeah, I was being generous.
you could nearly put your fist in it. It was more than a jump shot.
Yeah. Yeah, there were some young lads playing on there on Thursday or Wednesday. It might have been.
So balls are down, and Dean just having a good look now. Probably isn't going to take yellows.
Yeah, you think red's here, and you think that it'd be a case of trying to take control of the table at some point, as opposed to going for a clearance.
Yeah, maybe even playing the red down near the bottom centre towards the bottom left-hand corner. I think played this one. Just get it over that that bottom corner, bottom left.
Yeah, definitely one of those three reds. Maybe the red in the middle of those three little sort of cluster might be the other one, because I think the red goes in the middle quite comfortably. It seems to be far enough away from the pocket.
Yeah.
It all depends. If you can create an angle to try and play into the black to open it up down there, then there is a clearance on. But
well, we'll soon see if he fancies this one into the bottom centre, because he can just drop this and do it now.
Red. So he knocks the red sort of towards the bottom cushion, or the left-hand cushion as we look at the table.
Yeah,
he could try it, and he'll have bag if not. All the draws on there, mate.
Yob.
Oh, right. You're on table 5. Mark Bradburn.
Sorry. Mark Bradburn, sorry.
He's there in shorts at the bar. I'll give him a shout. Mark Bradburn, table 5, please.
Well, he's still all right. Did he say that? He played the plant. Very good.
We just had a few issues with some of the seniors not being able to hear. Having to sort of give him a nudge. We should have this event sponsored by Specsavers, shouldn't we?
No comment.
Well, no, because you're playing in it.
That's what I mean. I ain't hit a ball yet.
No. I'm sure we'll get you on stream.
I'll reserve my judgment. No, I'm playing them all in the front room today, yes. Yes.
Well, so I actually missed what he did to develop the black and the red.
He played the plant onto the red onto
red and black on red.
Yeah, right. Red, black, red. Dropped it in.
All right.
Which was okay. I don't think he wanted this angle.
Last one, wasn't it? Because he's running away from it now.
He's now got to go across and back, hasn't he, to try and get that. So he's struggling now. He can't just drop this red in like I think he was planning on doing.
I think, black ball, you're probably committed to the clearance, whereas world rules, I'd be tempted to just drop the red over the bag here by the black.
Yeah, but it's blind, so getting the angle correct, because you want it to stay over that bag, don't you?
Well, yeah, that's the shot. That's perfect.
That's a great shot, that's the beauty. Although, looking at where he wanted his white ball, I think he went for that.
The bacon butties arrived.
Ah, well, that's all the commentary gone out the window then. Yeah, Staz has got one in his hand.
That is his hand.
Had one in his hand, he's eating it already. It's alright, he's got a stack of 4.
Got a young Mr. Bailey coming through the door as well.
No.
He's braving weather today.
Well, that's why he's come here. Yeah, that's why he's come here. He's come here to wait for the rain to go. Morning, Lee. Are you alright, mate? Yes. Good stuff. Is it still wet out there? Of course you can, or you can have one here. They do bacon butties here. It's totally up to you, wherever you want to go. Oh, right. Okay. They have them. Here? No, that. Hang on,
No, I'm getting one from here.
No, yeah, no.
I mean, I've got £2.
No, you haven't, because that's for a day, innit?
So we've got here. We've got.
Go and get the sandwich with that, please.
This is going to be one of them frames where Dave really needs to stop Dean winning before he can start thinking about winning the frame. So it's going to be a bit of a chess match here. So I imagine the yellow will go either off the side cushion and onto the black. So he's been aggressive, but if he's playing this yellow down towards the corner bag, he needs to ensure that he hits the the top cushion as you look at the table, the top left-hand cushion first, so that he just blocks the bag. It's not important about getting the yellow over the bag, he just needs to block the red from going in there. But he's seeing something that I ain't seen here. I don't get this one. I don't get this clearance. I don't get. We're watching it, mate. I don't see how he's. He needs to keep his balls on the table here for me. It's been a long while since I've been playing it, so I don't know. Can he play the plant hard enough to send the yellow down towards the corner bag as well, or does he just drop it in at? I just can't see what he's going to do here. He's got to tie the game up.
Yeah, I can't see. Oh, what's he risking? Is he doing the plant to get down on?
Yellow onto red to try and nudge the red save.
Yeah, surely. Well, obviously, where's black going? So, without a doubt, is he just making the red awkward?
Well, that's what. Yeah, I thought he would have played a yellow down towards this kind of area where the red and black is to just make it really messy. And like I say, he's got to.
He's seen something here.
He's got to stop Dean winning the frame before he can think about winning the frame, in my opinion. But he's got something in mind. I just don't know what it is.
Well, now he's going to put the yellow in front of in between the red and the black.
Oh, of course you can DF.
Well, that's an excellent shot from him, because I didn't. I know we can DF, but I wasn't expecting that at all.
I completely forgot.
That's a beauty. Yeah. That's a beauty.
That's complete inexperience of. Who would have thought that I would forget tactical kind of world rule tactics.
Paul Camplin, morning strangers. Good morning, mate.
Hope you're well.
He's just asked whether it's frozen.
He's just going to.
Thanks, mate. Hey? Oh, you said 20.
Morning, Joe Rules.
Morning, Joe. Joe Rules TV. Not a good position for the white ball. Got to watch the centre bag. Now here's a good chance. He's Dave in flip-flops too. Where are your flip-flops? No, that is amazing.
I know, yeah. I know. I have actually gone for the Tom's look today rather than the flip-flop look. It's because it was lashing it down with rain.
Normally you are the person in flip-flops, aren't you?
I've still got shorts and t-shirt on though.
You're joking.
Bloody Smithies is here. And has he actually bought his daughter? Is it Chloe?
She does exist. I bet it's just anyone.
I'm not having
grabbed, doesn't it?
I'm not having it.
No. No.
Just pick somebody up outside and brought them in.
Just, I'm not having
morning.
it. He's wearing Boss t-shirt. He's in.
Andy Smithies in the club.
Not having it.
Yeah, where's the birth certificate? Because we're not having it.
Well, this can go wrong.
Yeah. He's in there. Line it up for it.
You had to fill the gap before you got here.
Oh, he's going to be snookered. Look at that. Brand new table.
You've got
It's run
5 foot 10 inch to aim for, but he's managed to find that couple of inch that he couldn't.
Yeah, and the ball's travelled over 10 foot there. So it's just a DF.
Anything but the yellow going in will be a reasonable result. I think now, though, he's got a chance of kicking the red out and the black.
Yeah, surely you do it like that, and a good chance of the red doubling across. There you are, he's just watching what angle his black's going to come away at.
He switch it with a bit of pace, because as long as he gets the white sort of towards the black spot, he's got the red over the... Oh, he's spotted the black.
Unbelievable.
Who would have thought?
Oh dear. Full marks for effort, but he potted the black a little early. One apiece. Let's have a look around the club.
It's early doors, but I've just tried drinking the microphone.
Good lad. Are you leaving the car?
I think I might have to leave the car anyway. I don't think I've got enough petrol to get home.
Yeah, you're walking anyway.
Has done me good and proper this morning. Might have to have a pint later.
Well, some early leads there. Peter Gregory's 2-0 up against Pat. Got Ian Stagg 2-0 up against Paul Stevens there, table 4.
You play the winner of that, don't you?
Yes. On table 7.
We'll be seeing you. Have you not told him he's got to wear a GoPro?
Did you say
GoPro?
GoPro, yeah.
No. A helmet cam.
I've already had one.
That means he wants another.
No. I've got such a selection of cakes to go at.
Lee, don't run around the pool table and just walk through.
Salted caramel.
Well, he's having a look. Potentially reds he was looking at there. Going for the clearance, I mean, on this visit.
Yeah, the red into the middle. It sort of creates an angle so he can play the... well, I won't be going that first.
Well, the only thing is I think he's about looking at the red and the black together. You know, perhaps he can get that if he...
No.
Hey, good lad. He's decided. Any idea what time my hubby is playing? I'll find out for you, Angie. When's Nathan playing?
Nathan's on. It's the 1 o'clock slot, so it'll be the 12 o'clock slot.
A good hour or so.
It'll be, yeah.
Guys, you just had it doing a control S on the thing there.
On that one.
Yeah. Just cancel that bit. Sorry.
just come a little bit short there. He wanted the yellow next to the red. Next, he should be able to get on it again now, but then he's leaving yellows at either side of the table to go at.
Slow down, slow down. Oh, look how good that was.
Angle.
That's a beauty.
The only challenge is getting across the table because the red's in the way.
Bit of traffic, yeah.
Not this next shot, it's the shot after.
Correct. Now, which one do you go for? Do you just roll it on, push it through effectively, come off the one cushion, but relatively slowly to get the angle? Whoa. The middle bag comes into play now.
Yep, that red and the middle bag are his challenge.
Yeah, because he'll want to miss the red, and in doing that, he's bringing the white ball very close to that bottom centre. Beautiful.
Bounce made this shot a little bit harder, but actually all he has to do is drop it in. Really, just shouldn't be trying too much.
This is where you go wrong, trying to make the black too easy. Just make sure you get the yellow.
All right. Yeah. Who will you pay for?
Lovely.
Not much better. Just off the break.
It is. It's going to be a break. Well, shut up, Phil. Let's see it first. Quality. Well done, sir. Break and run meter running being used quite early on today.
No problem, Angie. Gives you a bit of time to get the hoovering and polishing done before he's on. So
and the Argos catalogue out.
Yeah, absolutely. It's world rules, Cameron. I know it's a rarity. We don't see it very often nowadays, but it is world rules.
Usually the seniors tours, etc., are mainly world rules. So this one is.
Yeah, it takes them a bit of a while to get used to new rules.
They've only just adopted world rules. Oh, how did that white stay out? Never mind, it did.
It did.
And anywhere else, the frame would have been over. With the white ball, I mean.
Yeah.
If that had landed anywhere else, and he was on a yellow.
Surely.
Yeah, the one nearest the white ball is the only one he's got, I think, and that's in the bottom centre.
And it takes him up into that little cluster of three if he wants to just...
Yeah, just nudge into them.
Gently nudge into them. I wouldn't hit him too hard, but...
Thing is, you don't want to hit it too soft neither, because the yellow might... Well, it should do on this new table, but it might not even make it to the pocket if you try it too gentle. Because you're thin enough anyway, aren't you?
So, are we saying it's all about the pace, no trouble?
Yes, Megan. Thing is, if you don't hit those balls full, you could end up going in off as well. You just glance side of the red, and you go in the top right hand corner. So he wants to, or he could even push his yellow safe. So he won't want to do that. Andy Smithies has been called to a table. What table? Table what?
Furthest one away.
Really? Really?
Save it till later on.
Yeah. Python. Now then, Scream Team. Hope you got a full wallet to keep your thirst levels down this long weekend.
That's a nice shot. A little bit.
Table 8's in the pub up the road. You're out the club. It's up there.
Just slightly overrun. This is what I mean about the new cloth, and the guys are just getting used to the pace of the table. So I think it'll only be a matter of time before we start seeing them underhit shots. He's actually only got a treble on here.
No, I don't know, but
doubles.
I don't think we've had this before. But he's now playing barefoot.
Indeed. I played barefoot when I played Rash because of my foot. Oh, what a nip that is!
Is it in?
How's that not?
Oh, I think if it had gone in, though, I think the white ball was in as well.
Yeah, possibly.
It's only the pace that's got the red ball that close.
Yeah, I have to say, I'm a bit surprised he went reds there.
Dave's looking at getting the yellow squeezed in between the jaw and that red into the bottom centre.
Snooker with a new name,
AB5FD.
What's that stand for then?
Yes, good shot. He wasn't tempted in the end. Which is the thing about world rules, you just hang on that extra visit, don't you, if anything.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I mean, it is a big target, and if it drops, then fair enough. But if not, the yellows are there now. So that's the question.
There's no value in a DF here because, you know, with 2 shots, you're just going to put yourself in a good position with your first shot.
Yeah.
You might as well go for it. You just need to judge the amount of side that he gets on the white ball, which looks good.
He's missed it.
He's hit it.
Yeah, but he's missed. Yeah, he's come narrow on it and gone in off. So Dave choosing to be patient has paid off. Left-hander, no problem here, he says. It's ham radio, look. He's snooker.
Ah.
Nice. Okay. Just keep popping in. All right. So Cameron says, so it's world. Does that mean it's 2 shots carry? Exactly right, Cameron. Yeah, and we can do a DF as well, which is the other major difference between that and black ball.
Yeah, you'll see some of that without a doubt today.
Oh, he's moving that white ball again, look. Another 6 inches higher or 6 inches lower.
Two shots do carry, but you can't move the white unless you're foul snookered. Is that my niece behind the bar?
What?
My niece.
Is it?
No, I've not actually seen her work here yet.
Oh, sweetheart, you just said that.
Yeah, I just took it.
Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's my niece.
See you later, Pam. Take care. Come back, but come back if it's raining. No, actually, Lee. Can I have a shout out?
You can.
One of my family members is there.
Let us know who it is, and we'll look to try and get them on the stream as well. We can. We've got 4 tables that we cover, so let us know who it is, Joe, and we'll sort it out. Meanwhile, Mr. Shand looks like 3-1. He says he's not enjoying it at the moment, but no worries, we'll let him know.
Oh, lovely.
Cool. Cheers, Rocky. So yeah, 3-1 it is.
3-1 to Dave. Let's have a quick flick round. see what's going on. Well, Pat McDermott's pulled that back to 2 apiece now on table 3. Surely, is that match still going on? That next frame, Ian Stagg and Paul Stevens. Wow, that's a long frame. Robert Harrop and Mark Bradburn, 1 apiece, table 5.
David Robson. So we'll.
Oh, okay.
We'll try and get David on one of the stream tables. Once he playing, he'll be in the next round, I think, in terms of the next.
Dave Robson, yeah, he's playing Gary Coonell. On at the next time break, so he'll be on, well, the next round effectively.
Yeah.
Once these tables have cleared.
Races to 6, so probably next sort of 40 minutes, maybe a bit sooner. Well, he certainly hits them hard enough.
The white's off though.
Yeah.
Spinning away, you see, it was always going to take it in as well.
He certainly wellies them, but, you know, brand new cloth.
Yeah, take a little bit of pace off.
Just, you know, I'm not saying tap brake, but decelerate a little bit. You'll get an equally good split. You'll control the white ball. He was unlucky there. I'm not saying his brake was a result of going in off. It got kicked in off.
It did
go straight in off. But nevertheless, you know, you will always have that risk. So you don't really foresee any issues here. It should be 3-2.
Yeah,
it's not a great deal to.
Not with 2 shots. 2 shots carry, of course, this time.
Once he puts this into the middle. Or into the corner, but probably the middle. He's going to be down. All the yellows are in that little area, so it's just a little bit of tapping. He's not going to have to do much with a white ball, so he's playing it long, isn't he?
I think the corner there myself. He just didn't have the angle off the centre to make sure he didn't disturb those yellows. He doesn't want to make them any worse.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Make them worse. Yeah, that was more about his next shot.
A bit of the pocket. Yeah, he had to do it at that pace, otherwise it was causing him trouble. Now you might find he just rolls into. Oh, you can
no, if he can get through, that's perfect, because then he rolls into the red off the next yellow, or doesn't.
Oh no, that's a little careless, but again, he's still fine here, really.
Why is Dave? Oh. What are we on about here? That was from the break. We're saying 2 shots carry. It's all right, me saying that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's from the break.
Dear, oh dear. So we both made a world rules mistake. I'm not drinking today.
I think we need to. I think.
Yeah, well, go on then.
Well, your willpower was unbelievable there.
Yeah, I gave it a good 5 seconds. I just wanted some moral support, and that's it.
It's compulsory to drink on seniors events.
Yeah.
Such good days. Always have a bit of a laugh, a bit of banter. Well, that marathon frame has actually finished, and it's 2-1 on the Ian Stagg Paul Stevens table.
Yep. Good shot. Good angle on this red now. Side cushion. Just gonna have to do something in the top left-hand corner.
Could he play the red long now? Off the side cushion, off the yellow?
I think. We're on table. We're on table 2. Has he got the room to slide past the other one? He has, you know.
He can sort of move the yellow out of the way and try and take the bag.
Yeah. You can do that though, direct though, can't he? With his next shot, if this goes in.
Well, the red.
Oh, I don't know about this one.
I was going to say the red on the pink spot goes off the yellow into the bag as well, but he's made it messy.
Yeah, but the yellow nearest the top left-hand corner goes now, of course.
Yeah.
With his first one, just got to bring the white ball on and off the cushion. Should be on one of his other yellows.
Mr. Pearson, Rhino, hope you're well. Swap seats. You can type and I can commentate today, as opposed to last night. He was commentating. Who won that match last night? Has it finished yet?
Whoa. Well, that was the only difficulty. The white ball was tight on the side cushion there, making it more awkward to bridge on a power shot.
So, we now have snooker as snooker. So, do we have a snooker imposter? Or have you just swapped back to your original login? Minty and Fitzy 15-13. Yep, they were looking like they were going to edge it, mainly because the kid on the other team.
Look at that, 1:30 finish.
1:30, yeah. Did you watch any of it?
No.
Phil?
No, I didn't catch.
Lucky lad.
Was it one for the connoisseur?
It was just they were missing balls that I'm sure to God they would never miss.
You mean?
It weren't a lot.
It wasn't tactics. It was missing shots as well.
I don't really know. I've seen Ash Martin play before. I don't know who his partner was, but you could evidently tell that they weren't used to playing pool together.
Yeah, as a team. Yeah, as a partnership.
And in Scotch doubles, it completely disrupts your rhythm. And I think Minty and Fitzy just adapted to that better, really, because all four players were missing balls that you would expect them to get. It wasn't a massive pot. It was just a friendly game, and I am only nobbling. It happens to us all. It was a fair match, I think, but that's landed awkward, hasn't it?
He tried to hit the yellow and red there, not the black. He tried to hit the other pair of balls. No, this is difficult.
Beg your pardon?
What, sir? Can we say that at this time of day?
Over there. Well, he's now chasing. He's going up.
He's just trying to get that.
He was trying to do the DF.
Disrupted down there. It would have been lovely if the red had dropped onto the yellow.
Yeah, so it's one shot. Definitely advantage yellows. The yellow-red looks like a plant.
Yeah, I don't think you have to take that though, do you? Because the yellow nearest the red still goes into that, makes a plant into the bottom left-hand corner.
Yeah.
So his choices, it even goes into the top centre, to be honest, if you can, or even if he can screw back into it. As long as he doesn't screw back into the centre of the red.
The only challenge I have here is now he's going to play the plant now, and because of where the yellow over the bag is, there's every chance that yellow is going to roll up behind the black, because it's going to double kiss, because it's right next to the jaw. He's got a great angle to develop his yellow touching the red, because he's going to roll into it.
Yeah, it's just
how this lands.
Yes,
he's still going to be favourite. Oh, he's not going for it. He's playing safe.
Well, that's not a bad option neither, because look where the reds are.
World rules this one, Ryan. Speaking of draining.
Steady. You haven't seen me, I'm on soon. I can slow a game down.
You're electric.
You what?
He clearly knows and understands the game, does Dean, because he knew the dangers that plant entailed. So he's forcing. What he's done there is he's forced Dave to free his tricky yellow because it's the only red that he can play. So it's a clever shot. I'd be tempted to flick off the red, pushing the yellow onto the side cushion, send the white up the table.
Yep. It's got to. Well, it's just again. Well, it's not too bad, is that actually? That's not bad.
If it was right up against the cushion, though, there's no pressure really on Dave here.
So puts this one into the top centre in a pair of doubles. Game over, frame over. Or he could try and graze the bottom red into the centre and then push the white ball through and then come into the black after having potted his last red.
We don't have Mellin at the table.
This is true, but you know, as a commentator, I feel obliged to tell you the right shot, even though there's no one in the club can play it.
Did you see that clearance?
No, you what? Didn't we?
What?
Oh, just incredible, wasn't it? Absolutely.
That's a clever shot. He's tried to.
You'll be dining out on that for many a year.
Absolutely. We'll not be buying a drink for a while. No, normally you would find fault with the fact that he's had to play those shots, but you know, given the way the break went and the rule set, you have to call your pocket. There's no flukes allowed. Really, the only thing that he got wrong throughout it was when he slightly kissed the 7 ball.
Yeah, that was crap. With
which took the angle away for him to land on the 1 ball into the middle, which meant he had to. I'm glad he kissed it because otherwise we'd have not heard about it. Right, so he's not left an angle, but the red is going to definitely go down below the black.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if he's thinking of dropping this red and then playing the DF, put the red onto the yellow in front of the black. I'm not saying that's, you know, I'm just thinking.
Yeah, no, I think
he's looking at whether he can get the red off the cushion, off the knuckle first, onto the yellow, then put the red in front of the black. That's still giving 2 shots away, of course, but
I think the red. I don't think he can get the red to pot the yellow and take the bag. I think he's got to play his first shot to just drop off the bottom cushion and get in between the two, so that it'll be a shot that's coming.
Yes, Ryan and Snooker agree there. We never miss from the commentary booth.
Oh, we're the best in the world from here. End of.
See everything, miss nothing, get to the table. What the hell am I doing?
That's hard.
There you go, look, because he's got the red against the black, which is what he was looking for, because although there's 2 shots here, that's not easy to get the black out and keep the red alive. So, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's not a bad shot.
Because he didn't have many more options. At least he has a chance now from an almost lost position in this frame. Only thing is has he left a gap big enough for the yellow to go past that? Because, you know, knuckle of the jaw onto the red. Not taking that yellow first, of course, taking the yellow of the bottom right-hand corner and swinging the white ball round so he can play yellow onto knuckle onto the back of the red.
Yeah, I don't think he's got... It's just the room, isn't it? It's just...
Yeah, it's just, that's all it is. God, you're thinking of doing that now, look.
Has he left an angle there to pot the yellow and just to try and clip the black out?
Well, if that's what he was going for, hats off. If this was senior weekend in the USA, the start time would have to be delayed so all the players could get in their power scooters and walkers.
Hey, we have to have a Stenner stairlift put in here for the weekend.
Looks like he's going for this, you know.
Well, what it's tricky now because a DF isn't good enough, is it?
Nope.
Unless he
only has to touch the red, of course. So
what he's got to do is he's got to find a way of not giving
a DF back
a free shot first. So really, the only shot is to the yellow near his hand is to play it off the side cushion and send it back over towards the red and the black.
Yes.
So that he's got to waste a shot but he isn't going to have many of those shots. So you might find that he plays side cushion here, plays the yellow almost off two cushions to come up by, or he might just avoids the. Well, that's dangerous for me, that, because he's got an easy pot. If he gets bottom of the table,
yep,
he's got two shots on the black, and I wouldn't have given him this chance. I'd have bounced the yellow back over.
You can play this thin. No,
I wouldn't have played it like that. I'd have screwed it back.
Absolutely, yeah. Now he hasn't got down. Now he's trusting to look a little here.
But it is going natural. What you tend to find is the white always heads towards the middle bag here. So yeah.
Look at that for a shot. So has it worked out for Dave?
Well, it's a thin nip, this, isn't it?
Monster shot now, blind pocket.
He didn't really give that much thought, you know. He did just get down and sort of welly it, didn't he?
He's got to watch the white ball going in the same bag here, off the cushion. If he hits this too hard, the white ball will follow it.
What?
Oh, what a monster black that was!
And there you go. That's because Dave. I don't think Dave really gave him a chance of that. I thought he did give him a chance by potting that yellow. He potted the right yellow in the sense that if you'd have potted the one over the corner bag, the white would have been in the right end of the table for him. But for me, I'd have bounced it off the cushion, and I suppose he asked the question. Dean came up with the answer.
Certainly did. If you can pot blacks like that, you don't mind having two. So 3-2, Dean to break. Took a little bit of pace off that, and look where those yellows are. Nothing down, and all the yellows are there.
We've got Pat McDermott 4-2 up on the other table 3 at the moment.
Wow, he was 2-0 down.
Yeah. He knows how to hang in, doesn't he? Must be that magical patch he's got on his elbow. We have to give a special shout out to a recently inducted member of the stream team, Mr. Corns. He's made his way over despite burning his ankles at work. They don't look pretty. We won't be showing you any photos.
No.
But to be fair, it's probably the best footwear I've seen him in for some considerable time.
They're not the red shoes that we saw on Facebook last time.
Oh, that squeezed in, didn't it?
Yeah, but it's worked out for him, hasn't it? Just... what did that do? Sorry? That must have been a bit of chalk.
Roundabout or something in the table there. There must have been a bit of side on the ball and a bit of chalk, and it's... They are. They are for my age, because they don't expire.
Yeah, look at that.
These from work?
Yeah.
The work ones?
Are they? What? Yeah. Right, good sound to them, they've got quite a good...
That's, he's overdone that. He's overdone that.
Otherwise it don't sit right in your ears. Sit better.
Oh, I tell you what. They're loads better.
He's like a fresh lad.
You what? Only problem is now I can hear Phil. You'll be on soon. You'll be on soon, Mr. Coates. We'll be. Hey, these are good. These. Very good. Spot on. You can literally hear every ball in the club being hit with these headphones in. Yeah. No, very good. Spot on then. Anyway,
we've got some new toys now for the ears.
Now we've commentated on the headphones, we will get back to the pool.
God, is that what we sound like? Quick
I
turns
know.
off.
I know. Yes.
Oh no. Well, didn't pass it by, and well, this might be the end of this frame.
A little bit of work to do. Of course, there's no Love Island tonight. Well, unless people watch that weekly catch-up show, which is garbage. But
Love Island, eh?
I have decided that once that finishes on Monday, I'm just going to stop watching TV for a while.
There's a USB plug-in. Oh no. Unless it's under insurance.
It's not in the drawers.
We're now looking for the lamp. Oh, in that one.
Oh, where's that white ball? It's okay. It may not have been going in the bottom bag, but I thought it was going close.
Jesus, what's going on here? I'm getting attacked by
cables,
wires, headphones.
Oh, that'll do nicely. This is a problem with streaming, isn't it? It's tripping over cables.
It's all good. We've got a
needs to go. He's tried to pinch that too much.
Yeah, he's tried to pinch it a bit too much, hasn't he?
He still caught the bag, and Dean has a red and a black to go in there, so he's all right still. Advantage yellows. These two not contenders for the title.
Well, snooker, Dave Shand will most definitely be in the latter stages, you would expect. He has said that he's struggling to play at the moment. He's not enjoying it at the moment, but you wouldn't be surprised to see him certainly in the quarters stages and maybe further on. Of course, we don't have Keith Brewer here today, so probably straight away people will look at Nathan Beavers, Terry Hunt as Pat McDermott as sort of favourites. We've got Harris, Yuki. We've got there's a good field today, a pretty even field. It wouldn't surprise me if we saw somebody's name on it that we haven't seen before, but Terry will be the man to beat. He's just been a bit unlucky there when he's played that red. It's just left him half a ball to go at, which
is all he needs to be honest to pot that.
Yeah.
Yep. So Davy's still on here. I suppose if he goes, he's got to watch there's a bit of traffic, isn't there? The two reds near the bulk line.
Yeah,
should be missing those, but once you start looking at them, it's amazing how you find them. Yeah.
See a snooker come in here, but then he'll just DF. He'll just tap up to it because This is where you have to start thinking about how you land a snooker, but that is, going to be an advantage to you rather than
sometimes
just causing you an issue.
That's it. And sometimes it doesn't have to be on that particular shot where it gives you the advantage. You could be looking a couple of DFs ahead because split these two reds up now, perhaps leave the white ball stuck on the other red. You're going to get a DF back, but at least those two will be in better positions.
Yeah, I mean he could almost play the plant here, so he plants the red off the side cushion down towards that red and yellow.
Yeah,
it's a natural angle, just makes it messy. So that, but a bit harder.
Harder would have been lovely.
So he's just going to come back to where the white is. There's not going to be any advantage. So the DF takes place as we anticipated.
He left it touching.
Doesn't really matter if he has. He's just going to waste a shot anyway.
Yeah, it just means he can put his white ball where he wants rather than having to glance off the red first, of course.
Yeah.
But of course, he's wasting a shot regardless.
Whereas if he'd have played the red harder and got that red that's sort of by the blue spot closer to the red and the yellow, there's another DF coming there where he can play the black down into that corner. Pot that yellow and take it from there. But at the moment, yellow's still favourite.
Yucky's in the building.
But yellows are still favourite, but I do see a way for Shandy to win it. Dean to win it. Although he's going to have to make it messy for a few shots.
So it was touching.
Oh, if you'd have missed that and hit the yellow.
Yeah, it'd have been lovely, that, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Thin.
Behind the red, he wants it. Oh,
doesn't
white
matter.
has gone this time.
Doesn't really matter, but he needed that black on top of the yellow. That's not good enough. He
needed a better angle on the black.
It's a simple yellow into middle.
Yeah, the thing is though, he can go for the yellow into the bottom centre and go for the plant on the red and yellow.
Well, he just leaves it, I think. Yeah, I think he can. Yeah, I think he just pumps this one in near the bulk line. Well, he's going to go split them up first.
Does it go between them?
I don't agree with this particularly.
Does the yellow ball go between the red and the black?
I think he's trying to create something that we don't need to. He doesn't need to do. Yeah, well, he's missed it as a result. I think if he'd have just dropped that into the middle, topped it through, played the yellow into the other middle, he'd have. Even if he wasn't on it, he's still favourite to win the frame.
Yeah.
But he only has to touch that yellow and it drops and leave himself 2 shots on the black.
Steve Pullen's with us. Good morning.
Morning, Steve. Thought we might see you today. Usually pops over, so
Time to do that, yeah.
Pups Tandy just walked in. Where's the biggest pull case in the world anyway? Where's that today? Is he in today?
I don't know.
Not seen him yet.
Today? Today?
I answered it. And it's Samson. £4 grand. 10 ball of a Chinese hit.
A very tactical frame.
He's lightning fast. He plays really quick. He's not got a great. He'll be able to tell you. He's got some. He played Melling. 10 ball. Barnes. No, Barnsley. Riley's. The old Riley's in Barnsley. He's got some bottle like.
Rocky. You playing pups? Pups?
I think I might take a 5 minute, put Mr. Coates in the box in a minute, if that's all right, Phil, and then I'll come and take over from you in a bit when.
Yeah, sure.
Pups, good to see you, Phil.
Hey, Pups.
Oh, the red's in.
The red's away. It's not going to hang on.
It just teased him. It's not really an issue, but with that red down there, it's just got to. I'd be. So my initial thoughts here are the red that he's sort of lined up for the middle bag.
Yeah.
I'd almost be back doubling this down towards that red, yellow and black area.
Yeah, the top left-hand corner.
And I'd just be building a little bit of a nest so that I can play black, red, yellow
later on.
That would be the ambition here, I think.
Yeah.
It's not easy though. There's a lot of work to do. He's not doing it.
He's doing it the other way.
He's seeing something else. So is he gonna play this now? So he pots the yellow and then pushes the red up the backside of the yellow or the black. Well, that's what he's tried, but he
run short and he read that.
I have noticed that every now and again he almost has a rush of blood, does Dean, and doesn't quite fully work it out. He had to hit the cushion and the red at the same time to create the angle there for the red to follow through.
Oh yes, that's good.
That's a good shot.
Very nice indeed.
So it's looking 4-2.
It is. Well, Steve Pillen says it's cricket season still, and he's also our first prediction is from Steve. Yuki and Harris in the final. They're in the opposite halves of the draw, I think. So yeah. So here we go for 4-2. I'm going to hand over to Phil Coates for a bit. You might have to, I'd probably do it that way, Phil. Only because this come down. So Shandy moves to 4. Now, let's have a look at this. Pat McDermott, Peter Gregory, 5-4. Ian Stagg, 4-1 up against Paul Stevens. 3 apiece, Robert Harrop, Mark Bradburn. Mark Waring against Tony Youngs. Tony up 3-2. Ray Thackeray, 4-3 up against Jeff. And Andy Smithies, 4-0 up against Andy Kerrigan. Wow. Andy Smithies, 4-0 up. So Phil Coates just making his way into the commentary booth, very gingerly indeed.
I'll get there in a minute.
Not surprised with those ankles.
It's not a complaint, is it? Hello.
Hi Phil.
Blimey, these earphones are good, aren't they?
Yeah, you won't be shouting now.
No. Right, that's what we got. Shandy 4-2 up.
Yeah.
How's the game been going?
Very tactically. There's been some good world rules tactics going on. Dean fought long and hard in that previous frame, but he was always behind. It was always yellow's favourite.
So what's Shandy on? Yellows?
Yellows now.
Stephen Pullen says Yucks v Harris final.
Exactly, yeah.
Is that doable?
It's not a bad shout. Yeah, it's a double of limb anyway.
Oh, of course
so
it is, yeah.
Absolutely is.
Good morning, Ed. Snooker to you.
I know Ed.
Ooh, touching ball.
It don't matter, does it? He's
playing away, doesn't matter.
It's all good.
You would think he's going for up here, wouldn't you?
Yeah, just come back onto one of these two reds here. Well, that'll do as well.
That's even better.
Yeah, it is. Just last yellow to black. Which one you take?
Do you know, I think if he wasn't queuing over this red, I think he would have potted the other yellow and gone into the black here, but...
He's a left-hander, so he's doing this the right way. Makes a difference when you're a left-hander.
That's a very good shot.
Now you can attempt to go into the black.
I wouldn't even attempt it. I'll just plop, and then roll it. Take it down the cushion. Ed's getting a bit excited on this chat, isn't he? There's the emojis coming out and everything.
He's well giddy this morning. Or, yeah, literally this morning.
It will be where he's at, won't it? What time are we here?
Yeah, he's probably, what is he, 9 behind?
No, it's 11:30 here, so what is it? 3:30? 3:30 in America? Blimey. Go to bed, Ed. Go to bed.
No, that's the only problem with rolling them through.
Yeah, he's running away now, isn't he?
This will be one hell of a shot because it doesn't go the top right-hand corner. It only really goes in the middle, the top middle. So
he's looking at screwing this, Phil, isn't he?
Yeah, you can try and go into the red.
He's looking at corner bag.
Well, let's have a quick look on the other camera whilst he's working that one out. Because if that...
Nah, that doesn't go, does it?
No. He's either going to try and go around the reds...
He's going to
into one of them.
He's going to hit a red here. He's probably going to hit the red that's...
Hit the red and have a double afterwards. Yeah.
Ooh. He's
3:30. Right, there you go, look.
3:30 a.m. See, I told you. Said it was 8 hours. No, you said it was 8 hours, didn't you?
No, 9 hours. No, I was wrong. Scandalous. My geography. That's a great effort.
Wow.
Great effort.
Naughty.
Get in. Right, 5-2.
Oh, it seems he's been to bed. Right, no worries.
He's been to bed already, got up.
Been to bed and got up, yeah. Split screen this and the open golf. Go Jordan. Jordan Spieth. Not seen the golf this morning, Ed, so I don't know what's going on. We haven't currently got it on a screen here. We've got football, we've got pool. No golf. So Dean makes a ball on the break. Unfortunately, it's the cue ball. It's only one visiting well rules. Oh, so Dean gets back. Did he pot a ball there? No. So Dean's straight back at the table. Football and pool is a good combination. Agreed. Unfortunately, it's West Bromwich Albion. So Dean takes a yellow. And lands a little unlucky, really. He's got the ball into the top right, I suppose. He may choose to take the yellow that's near the black at the moment. This is a tough shot. He gets this. He's laid it up. Apologies to the viewers, but I can't get to the mouse to put the colours on. I'll keep you informed of who's on what. Dean's back at the table on yellows. They keep handing chances to each other in this frame. This is a bit of a non-entity at the moment. I think the first one of them to find a decent pot will be favourite in the frame. Dean's on yellows, Phil. Mr. Bailey's back in the room.
Yeah, sorry guys, that's what, 4 coffees, 5 coffees this morning. That's enough. No more coffees.
I could do with a coffee. I might go and get one in a bit.
So is this a cagey one? I would have thought it would be.
It's been a bit of a non-entity, to be honest with you, Phil. You'd say the first one to get a decent pot away would be favourite in the frame.
Yeah.
I mean, I know Shandy's got one awkward ball, but there's a couple of pockets for it. That one that he's looking at now.
Yeah, well, he just did a double in the previous frame, didn't he? So he's not scared of a double.
No. I thought he would have got low on that, though, and took it into either the middle bag or the corner bag.
Yeah, for me, that's the one I'd be trying, but he's obviously played for the double, and he's got a beautiful angle.
If he gets this, Phil, he takes these off, doesn't he?
Yeah, because he's playing for the red next to the yellow there.
I'll take it, mate. You're all right. Cheers.
That's not for the comp, that's just for Phil.
Yeah, that's for me, that's for the it's for something, I don't know about the bar.
Yeah, thanks guys.
Look how close he got with that double.
Who was that, by the way? Taking money off people here, I don't know who they are. Yeah. Sorry, it's going in my pocket, Phil.
Where is Dennis?
What are you having? Guinness?
No, not yet. Good God.
I'm still on commentary here, by the way.
Phil, stop discussing my alcoholic tendencies.
Tendencies? Okay.
I don't have any, by the way.
No, I don't. I was going to come and have a beer today, but I'm contemplating ibuprofen instead. Ibuprofen. I don't know.
Nah, just have 10 pints, Phil. It has the same effect.
It worked last night, you know.
What, the alcohol or the ibuprofen?
Yeah, it worked. No,
you didn't have 10 ibuprofen, did you?
10 and then 10 lager. No. I was in a lot of discomfort last night. Couldn't walk.
Phil, it's they looked at you did all right at first. They weren't too bad, and then as it's progressed, it's got worse for you. Hasn't it?
I mean, we're 5 days in now. I can walk on it. That's the main thing. The worry is I can't put any strapping on it, so I can't go back to work as it stands.
Got to keep them got to keep the air to it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it'll never dry out.
Ironically, the little one this morning caught it and ripped another scab off.
Oh no! Oh, has he got it though? Has he got it? Yeah, he has. That's got pace. That's gonna knock it in.
Wow!
Look at that. See, brand new table, Phil.
Is it? Have we had them reclothed?
New table, new cloth. This one. Yes.
New table.
This particular, new slate because we brought the, we brought the slate across.
All right. What bought in like?
No, from a previous table, but it's new to the. It's a new slate.
Right.
But minus the table because we only needed the top.
So where was the table from?
One of the stock. But it's been the one in the other room, so table number 9 that we don't use for the comps.
Oh yeah.
That had a bad rip in it. So that's why we've had one recovered. Oh, has he done it again?
He's done it again.
Oh dear, oh dear.
I think Luke's on his side here, Phil. This could be a turning point. This,
Look at that, and he's on it as well. And that yellow passes to the top left-hand corner afterwards, so he only has to run this through. So the yellow in the middle of the table passes top left-hand corner after this.
Dave will be thinking he's run over a cat or something here, won't he?
Has to be up. He's got a sense of humour, and we know he has.
So going back to that 20 quid, Phil, what are you drinking? Because he's still sat here in front of me.
Yeah, we're gonna. You get a sandwich.
I'm not hungry. I've had some breakfast. I'm all right. I'm good to go. I might be asking girls in a couple of months if he can supply me a table to one of my friends.
Mm.
He does have tables that he can get hold of, doesn't he?
Gary?
Yeah.
That's what he does.
Yeah,
absolutely, yeah. Absolutely.
See, one of my mates has just bought a house. Well, he's bought a bungalow. And the only reason he purchased it, his wife wanted a bungalow. The only reason he purchased it was he's got a massive conservatory. And he said, we'll have that, but I'm having a table in there, so...
Well, it was a big ask, was that taking it in that back? I thought that yellow slid past the other one into the top left-hand corner, but he didn't play onto it that way. Never mind, the visit is finished, and Dave is at the table, on the hill, and the clearance is on. This plant works out. Could be over.
That's a very good shot.
That's all right. He'll go for it now.
You think he'd take the same ball as long as he can get the white roughly in the same area as it is now?
Yeah. Slightly off the cushion, he's okay, he can drag this down. Wants to end up relatively straight on this yellow into the centre.
Oh, bit much.
Yeah, he's going to be alright, but he'll be going for a different... Well, will he be going for a different ball? I think he still will. I think he'll be going for the other ball in the top left first and screwing back to the red that is nearest now.
Screwing to the black-ish.
Yeah, I wouldn't do. I would try and avoid the black.
Yeah.
You only have to come up. You see, you can go up and down the table. You've got, 10 foot to play with for position-wise. So you only need to bring this out maybe 6 inches. Brave man would play it between the two yellows. Oh, he's taking a long red.
See, if he's playing it that way, Phil, he might as well play the other ball first, isn't he? You just made the shot harder now.
Yeah. Yep.
He's a good cubist though, Shandy. He should be fine with this.
We're having a debate at the moment. Well, a couple of weeks ago, somebody emailed me.
Yeah, that's your match. There we go. Game over.
Game over. Dave advances. Dean falls into the lost one bracket, and we'll see him later on. So we'll look, Phil, round the club, see what the other results are like.
3-all Mark Bradburn and Robert Harrop. 4-all. 5-2 to Sean.
Look at that.
Should we 5-all. Get on past game.
Let's flick over to table
3.
Table 3. Who's on what? Do we know?
Well, that was Pat with his plaster on his arm.
So Pat's on yellow then, is he?
Yeah.
Wow.
All these reds are on.
5 apiece. And look at that.
Negotiates these well enough. There's a result coming through.
That's just the
one we've just seen.
That's the result we've just seen, yeah.
Blimey, I've got hiccups. That's TD.
He's networking. Daz Kardashian. He's out and about socialising. He's schmoozing at the bar.
Is he?
Only because there's some salted caramel brownies at the other side as well.
There will be by 12:30. He'll polish them off.
There's any excuse to be at the bar at the moment for Daz because he can just dip his hand into the box. Nice shot.
This is a bad result for Pat. You know, he was 5-2 up, Pat.
Is he still in? Is he still in? You just got
Oh.
Did you beat Bye? Did you beat that side? So that should be a prominent message on the UK. All live sports.
Really?
Nice.
Yeah, that does him, doesn't it? Oh, hang on, was this
Nice,
good?
okay. We're all right. That's good. All played. Swings it round the yellow now, puts the black in the top centre for me.
A lot of bottom on this. Take the sting out.
Oh, he's got a bit giddy, but he's all right. Ho, ho, ho.
He's hugging cushions. This is missable.
How's your nerve? This is missable.
This is missable.
Not on the practice table so much, but in this situation,
He's got it.
absolutely.
I can tell looking at that. He's got it.
Straight in. Peter progresses. Well done, Peter.
That's a big turnaround. That from 5-2 down.
Yeah, and that's a big name in the Lost One bracket as well. We can flick over to Ian Stagg's game.
That's a typical example out of play for one frame at a time, isn't it? 5-2 up, 5-2 down even. You just play one frame at a time, and if you win it, you win it, and then you go again.
That's right. Staggy's on reds with a chance here. They're there, aren't they? Well, no, there isn't actually. The yellow red on the left hand cushion, not so good. Plenty of balls to go into it with, though.
Just call Daz to the top table off the microphone. Just use the cordless microphone to say Darren Ebron, top table.
No, that's your social media.
Just turn it on to the flick it across.
Darren Ebron, top table, please. Darren Ebron, top table.
Chloe says hello, stream team. Chloe's with us today.
Yeah, she's in the other room. How's Daddy getting on?
He's steaming ahead, isn't he?
Is he?
He was 4-0 up at one point. 4-1 now, but it was 4-0 out there.
She might not be able to hear us if she's sat with the phone in, unless she's got earphones in.
This is true. So he's running out of balls to disturb the red and yellow with, and he's going to have to do if he wants to continue the clearance.
Did that microphone work, by the way, when I put that call out?
He's not listening, he does, I don't think. If you
Just do it again, but you have to speak up a bit. Darren Hebron, top table, please. Darren Hebron.
Hey, who are these on, can you?
No, too good with these headphones.
Don't worry about the noise, it's okay, we'll just continue. Chloe says it's 4-2 now. I think he's had a look at where he is. He's got a nosebleed.
I'm just looking over at this this Players' Championship, and Seb's got to beat 11-9.
Has he, by Craig?
Yeah, Craig's done him 11-9. He's coming over now, Daz.
Sorry, mate.
We're dinging like mad, mate. It's alright, it's just results coming in.
Yeah, I've just...
What's that for? Right, don't know his name. Got like a flabby top on and a goatee beard.
It must be Neil Henry.
I think it is.
She's doing the social. No, but she does nothing. I'm not saying I know about.
Brilliant, these earphones, aren't they?
Yeah, you can't hear a thing when they're on.
No.
Only ourselves.
That's a bad thing.
Whoa, I think he stood up on that pretty quick. And it's not gone.
There's still plenty play in this frame, isn't there?
There is, yeah. I'm sure he wanted that in. Might give him the benefit of the doubt, but I don't think so, because I think he was taking the one on the cushion down towards that left-hand top pocket.
You can't believe that. No, I'm going to do it in a minute because I left it because I was going to do these, but...
I've done the link page.
Yeah.
Which page? On Facebook? Yeah, you could delete them.
Well, there you go, because it looks like it's...
Yeah, leave it until it's running.
Phil, there's something happened here. All of a sudden, this frame's wide open.
Yeah. Who set it up? That's the problem. If you can't, that's the problem. Because it means it's... On where? On which computer?
Next match on table 2, Pat O'Mahony, Mark Berryman, that's Mark Berryman, Pat O'Mahony, table 2 please.
Full of bodies at this rate.
Shouldn't be a problem now, Phil. Oh, why did I say that?
It's still a big pocket, isn't it?
Yeah, but black's not as easy to guarantee you're on.
No, I'd play off the top cushion, the bolt line cushion.
Do you know, like...
You'd stand a good chance of the white popping back out then.
You've got to get the white ball out. That's a dead cert.
We put on Facebook to go, it's on the website. I have to post it on 147 Sports Bar page, and then it'll pick up and put it under events on 147sportsbar.co.uk. So every time I post, or we post an event, I post it on there, and then it's on the proper website. So that people can see, because some people are ringing up, they haven't got Facebook, but go on 147sportsbar.co.uk, and they don't see events.
Obviously it's not on our website.
That, yeah.
So all the comps, all the mixed in with like boxing and football, everything that shows what's going on.
11-9-1, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, you want it on the main 147.
It's on events, and then even if I can scroll down, but while we're scrolling down, you can see they're also showing football.
Yeah.
We can't comment on that.
Steve was playing a DF.
Well played, trying to get that red as close as he could to the yellow.
Right, I'm naive on these rules. What does he gain from that?
What does who gain from that?
Next match on table 3, David Rock.
Well, the very fact now he's had to now clear this out, and in doing so he's wasted a shot. So now he's back down to 1. But look where Paul's yellow is. If you see what I mean.
Yeah.
So now there's. I mean, don't get me wrong, he could do this clearance, but look at the pressure on Paul now, on Ian now. So Ian's only got the single shot, and where do you keep that safe? You can tow it up behind this other red off one cushion.
That's a brilliant shot. It's unlucky though.
That's a real good attempt, is that? But he's not got it, I'm afraid.
No, he's left that. That can be hit.
Absolutely, a little bit swerve on that as well. Just got to be careful that you don't come up behind the other red if you swerve it.
Think he might DF again?
No, it goes, does this. It's so close that it'll drop anyway. There you go. So there.
Yep, that's one back.
5-3.
5-3. Oh yeah, you're back again tomorrow, aren't you? I've just realised, day one. So what stage are you taking this till tonight?
We were thinking of running it down to the... Well, normally, if it was a full comp, we would run it down to the quarters and then start the quarters in the morning. We'll have to see how we go, of course, from the point of view of... Dazzy's telling us it'll run. It's all good. We have moved the races up. The races are now 6 in the no loss and 5 in the lost one. So we're giving the guys a bit more for the money.
Ooh.
Good idea. Just a safety. Would like to keep that red in play a bit more, but it's all right.
Still a bit of a messy frame, this one, isn't it?
Well, I didn't think he could see the potting angle on that yellow, but he has done, you know, and it's in. Got away with that one.
I'll take over from Phil. You can have a look at it because
just gives a shout if there's that thing.
Yeah.
Well, come and show us, Daz, what it's doing.
I'm good with it.
And I'm joined by Mr. Lamb. I think he's wire on the left, mate, isn't it?
Well, good, just hanging on to the morning, so good morning, Mr. Courts.
Good morning.
Ian Stagg, 5-3 up, eh?
Yeah.
Phil Bailey plays the winner of this.
Bailey plays the winner?
He does.
Oh, that could be a long match.
I'm driving, so remind me to do colours and all that kind of stuff.
I shall try.
We're having a few Facebook difficulties on the main computer behind the bar. It's not playing game. Oh, Zach Shepherd, Mark Boyle.
Mark Boyle, Zach Shepherd.
He won 11-3, didn't he, last night, Boyle?
I hear that he's got a bad back. Allegedly.
Well, he won 11-3, so it was...
Yeah.
It was...
Who was he playing, do you know?
VJ, somebody.
Oh, VJ Singh.
I think it was probably, yeah.
Yeah.
He might have a bad back, but they've paid 350 quid entry, so I'm sure they'll be playing.
Yeah.
He'll be playing regardless and doing what he can.
You forget bad backs when you're down on your shots. It's when you're getting back up from them.
Yeah.
I speak from experience.
Well, I've had a bad back for years. Well, probably about 5 years since we've put the stream team together. I'm sick of carrying them.
There's another result in. Table 7.
Well, let's have a quick look, see who that is. It was 5-all between Jazzy Jeff and Raymond. And the winner is Jeff. just go sort that out whilst this frame looks like it's got a bit of time in it. So.
Didn't happen, did it?
Already 5-2 up.
Paul's taking balls off the table here, wondering what he's seen. And then, as I say, that he covers a bag. Knowing Staggy, he probably won't even play that ball. He'll play that yellow away from that area now. Push it near the middle, top middle bag.
Next match on table 7, Paul Henry versus Terry Hunt. Paul Henry, Terry Hunt, that's table 7, please. Do you need the snooker tables?
Should be, yeah.
This frame's just got a little bit more messy. As Paul covers another bag and lays a snooker at the same time. Well, that's 2 visits to Paul. I don't think he's got a result.
Next match on table 5, Gary Cummell against Dave Robson. It's Gary Cummell against Dave Robson on table 5, please.
There's a bit of a family wars going on between the Hood family today. Gary's claiming that he's a technical expert because he once fixed a laptop. It was when Sophie was 15. She's now 26, and actually all he did was find the Wi-Fi button. They're giving him some grief. I do feel for him. House full of 3 girls.
He's definitely in a minority then, isn't he?
They just keep saying, have you not got a skip you need to go and fill?
Oh dear. Is that sexist, that?
Well, I said at this rate it'll be full of bodies. So,
Paul just had 2 visits. He cleared the yellow that you've just seen played there now. He had a red over it. He cleared the red to try and develop this cluster of 3.
Yeah.
And just made it a little bit worse, to be honest. And then you've just seen it. I don't know if you've seen him play that last shot.
Yeah,
but there's still a mess over that centre bag.
Well, this is Paul Stevens' frame, this, isn't it? He'll play the 2 reds to nudge the yellow down the cushion. Opens the table up for him.
He's not done.
I don't believe that. That is a very poor shot, I'm sorry to say it.
It's a lot of work to do in this frame, Staggy, but you could see him taking these off. Not like that, though.
Well,
how does he get on the black? Does the black go past that red?
Side cushion red. You might get the bag if nothing else. To be fair,
if he can play that black into that knuckle.
No, I tell you what he'll do here. What he should be doing is getting the black, getting the white back out, and playing the big bag, big double, the red over the bottom left-hand corner, just by his pocket as you're looking at it.
He's not even looked at that, though, has he, Lemmy?
He just needs to.
I can't see.
Well, he was always going to get a double kiss there. Just throwing his. It amazes me how many players don't know that rule in terms of the double kiss. Where when you're lining your shot up, if you take your ball away, if you're gonna pot the white, if the ball wasn't there and you're gonna pot the white, you're always gonna get a double kiss.
Yeah.
Look at all smoke you're carrying on here. Take a little puff out of it.
I'm trying my best. It's just my lungs.
The trouble is, the Chinese egg ball.
It's like Jeremy Kyle on this sofa.
I tell you what, it's comedy. It's more entertaining than us, to be fair. We should just have the mics on them.
Can we not just turn the cameras around?
Especially when Pat McDermott's around.
Pat's actually behaving himself at the minute.
He is at the moment.
Table 2, eh? Pat and I take it you got married, didn't you?
Yes, mate, yeah.
You want fucking lost my confidence already? He could. I just fucking lost it. Just straight through.
You got through, mate?
Yeah. I've got to practice now a bit now. Lost it.
Of which we made in this country.
What's the table's
like?
I think Staggy's just played the black. He has, hasn't he? Looking at the replay here, he's just played the black into open space.
So they pay 100,000. They paid 100,000 a year to the WPBSA.
Alright, I have absolutely no idea what's going on anymore.
I don't get why he's done that. Paul takes these off now.
So Star just says we'll give you 100 grand. And Riley's lost the contract.
He's just asked
and if
the
he
question.
doesn't take these off, then he just goes hiding again, doesn't he?
He's just asking the question. He's just basically what that says is, I don't rate you. Well, it just says that. I don't rate you.
I don't think he's gone into that enough. He wanted to play that one to the top right, didn't he? Now he's looking at a plant. He opens everything up doing this. If he doesn't get this right, he's struggling.
Anything can happen in this frame yet. Absolutely anything.
He needs a good split on these 2 reds once he plays it into that top red on the rail.
We do, he does. And if
the black could fly in here, you know.
If Joe's still on the stream, we're going to be nipping over to your relative soon. I don't know in what way you're related. But yeah, Dave Robson we've put on table 5, so we'll flick over to that as soon as we've got a conclusion to this match.
Would you say he's got a result here? Would you go for up here?
Oh, there's no question about it. You've got to go game here. Well, you don't have to, but are you going to get a better opportunity? I'm not sure. he's got so many. He's just playing into space there because he's almost guaranteed to be on something. So it's a no-brainer. Likewise, now he'll take this one on the bolt line.
That's the quickest I've ever seen him get down on the ball.
Yeah, he's got dizzy.
Talking Chinese 8-ball here.
Yeah, they're talking double Dutch. Drop this in, leave a nice angle to come off one, maybe two cushions. He just passes the microphone. Next to.
Can't see it.
Table 5, it's Gary Cunnell against Dave Robson, please.
I can see one of the players there, but I don't know which one it is.
He's got a bounce here. That's a nice result, but I think he was playing into the
judgment.
I think he was playing into the top right, not the bottom.
More luck than judgment, but he'll take it absolutely.
Yep, that's another frame back. So just like in Pat McDermott's game before, he's pulling back a 5-2 deficit here.
Daz Ebron, top table, please. Daz Ebron, top table.
Just gone for a comfort break there. I've called a match out on table 5. I'm not sure whether both players are here. I don't know whether they were due to be on at this time.
I don't know either name, so I can't assist you on that one, mate.
Daz is ignoring me. He's just continuing to stand at the bar.
Where's Phil?
He's stood behind the bar as well, trying to sort out a technical issue.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Daz Ebron, top table, please.
You never play it. It's been a major venue. You never play it long.
You go down into
I'm just trying to.
Can they not hear me, or are they just?
Why wouldn't it?
Sorry about that. We just had a few bits and pieces to sort out, which we have since done. So Phil Bailey's joining me back in the commentary booth. We'll work out who's on what.
Yes, we've done the technical stuff. We should be all right again now.
Very good.
Chloe says hello, stream team. Thank you, but you're only in the other room anyway.
Yes, you are.
And you do exist. We must apologise.
Yeah, we for many a month, if not year, we thought you were just a
figment of Andy's imagination.
Yeah.
Of course, we will want a passport or birth certificate to prove it before we let him off.
Well, it's going now. This is a purely go overrun. And he actually sent me a text saying, oh, thanks for helping us out until we'll be there a week. We're in the same hotel now. He said, see you in Vegas. Yeah. He said, I'll see you in Vegas. I said, I'm not going to Vegas. He told me I can't go to Vegas. It's a union.
Pitman says hello, Sports Bar. You said hello to Pitman, have you? Sorry, guys, I'm just catching up on the chat.
Yeah, no, we've not. We've been away. So, hi, Pitman. Well, I'm not sure about the standard of this match early doors, but from what I've seen, the last few frames, there's been some very bizarre shot selection.
I am playing the winner.
Yes, well, that's probably not a bad thing.
I like Snooker's comment on the salted caramel brownies. I don't think there's any left now anyway. I think that was sorted through them all.
They better be. They better I'd be. I haven't even seen them.
There'll be a few crumbs at the bottom of the tin that could be hoovered up. Daz will have them on top of his panini later on if you don't get them.
Fact.
And 6-4 Tricky. Good afternoon, lads. Black Ball rules the world. This one is world rules. Seniors event. I think 90, probably nearly even 100% of the seniors events are world rules, and so is this one. Bad news for us commentators, having to remember the world rules from a tactical perspective. It's a double eliminator down to the quarter-finals, down to the last 8, where it then becomes a straight knockout. Actually, it's the same format as our PPS.
Yeah. And it was scheduled to be a 2-dayer, so we're going to see what we do time-wise. We have got a flyer going on later. It's an open flyer, so anybody out there that wants to come and join in, I think it's a £5. I haven't double-checked with Daz, but that's his usual pricing strategy for a flyer, so that'll be starting a bit later on.
Yeah, and it's also a world rules flyer.
It is world rules.
But open, not just necessarily over 50s or people that have entered this comp. It's anyone in the club, basically.
Yep.
Gets the privilege of perhaps playing Darren Hebron. Well, no.
Can't see he'll enter it. I've got to try the salted caramel. You're going to get. You're going to wish it was a scratch and sniff TV, because I'm about to try the chocolate brownie.
Oh, Daz is salivating now. He's been told what's on the menu. He'll just say...
That's a good shot.
He's just said yes please to the whole menu.
So he can top this through.
It's not as easy as that looks, you know.
Wait, I think it's a natural...
Because you're putting some pace on it, though.
Well, he's rethinking it.
The yellow ball might not receive it. Might spit it back out like a Cadbury's parrot.
He shouldn't be an issue, this. He hit it too well. Well, in fact, he's just completely over it, that, isn't he?
Yeah, but...
He's alright,
that's a result, really.
He'll take that.
He'll have that.
You can play the red on the cushion, send the white down behind the 2 reds, or you can try and play off the side of a red and sort of leave the white up the back side of the black. But it's a big target off one cushion, so I'd be playing the red down the side.
Yeah.
And here comes the salted caramel chocolate brownie.
So there'll be no commentary for Mr. Lamb for the next few seconds. 164 Tricky just played at Western Supermare at on the seniors tour. He says it was like watching paint dry.
Was that last weekend? Was, wasn't it?
I think it was, yeah.
Well, he's been a bit unlucky there, really.
Yeah, because anything else, the ball, the yellow ball would have been hidden, wouldn't it?
A little bit more side. It was hampered queuing, but a little bit more side. The red would have hugged the cushion and gone in. The white would have gone below the red,
yeah,
and left a snooker. So here we go.
Oh,
well, nobody wants it.
Wow, here we go. This is going to go hill. Last red is the one top centre. Plops in. Black down the line.
You must be getting a little bit of confidence knowing that you're going on to play these.
You what?
Just saying. Quietly
confident that I haven't picked a cue up since the last seniors tournament. 164 Tricky says, I had so many DFs played on me I forgot what colour I was on. Blitzing with DFs, that's what World Rules is about.
He would have liked a bit more of an angle there.
Yeah, well, he's screwing back now, isn't he, on and off the cushion. He's going to have to screw all the way back. Surely. And don't call me surely. Unless he has an angle. It's hard to say whether he's bang straight or he's got a slight angle. Oh, he's got the fudge look.
Wow. This is a tricky one, this, because you naturally practice for the pocket, don't you?
Yeah, and you'll find it. Oh boy, will you find it.
You'd be amazed how many people find that pocket.
Next match on table 1, Colin Deacon, Neil Hamer. That's Neil Hamer, Colin Deacon. Table 1, please.
You just need to go sort of an extra ball width wide, so you go off the top cushion and come behind the yellow.
He's pretty side on this look, so anything could happen. It's good touch.
I haven't put them on at all, mate. You put them on ages ago.
You put them on a while back.
Yeah, no, there's nobody there playing.
Oh,
did you call it?
Have you called it though? I'd call them again, mate.
That's why I thought it was a strange time to go for a snooker and not go for a clearance there, because it's a big target. He's now in a worse position than he was before.
Although you now play safe, don't you? Just go as thin as you can off one of these reds, and it's quite a big target to get the white ball behind.
If he goes too thin, or not thin enough, he goes in off. So now he's giving him a chance.
He has, because the double's on. He can the double goes in either bag. Bottom centre or bottom left, or even the treble, you know. Perhaps.
Yeah, I think
the
that
bigger
red,
bag, the top right.
The red might be in the way of the treble, but yeah, I know what you're saying.
Any big names? Keith Brewer, Rob Sim, Sean Eaton, Lees. Who's the favourites? Well, there was Keith originally, but he's had to pull out. So left in the competition, of course, we still have the likes of Terry Hunt.
Terry Hunt, Nathan Beavers.
Yeah, Pat McDermott has just been beaten, but he's only dropped into the lost one side. It's a double a limb, so he's still alive. Oh, that white's in. Absolutely flew in, look at that.
Wow.
What a chance that was. And surely it's hill now. And it's going to be Paul with the break as well, isn't it? If he gets these, if he clears these off.
I don't think these have scared a break dish, so
I'm trying to develop the atmosphere and the drama for the head-to-head.
Oh yeah, what's his name?
Wow, what on earth?
Okay.
They're doing a lot with the white that they don't need to do, these guys.
Well, this is where you actually change your mind now, and you should change your mind, because you've still got two effectively, haven't you? So yeah, don't use the one over the top centre as your last ball any longer. Just make sure you get the two on the black.
Again, that white's gone further than it needed to.
Oh, now how lucky's he got? How lucky? Well, he has a shot. It's not going to be an easy black. Oh dear. Well, everything's happening. If he hits
I
this,
didn't know that Paul Stevens was the colonel. Throwing the old chicken wing in.
Oh, good one, good one. Well, Daz quite likes that brownie. He's off for another look.
I don't think he had brownie. I think he went for something else.
Did he? He was going for another one. He's
Looks
having
nice,
it.
though.
That's a beauty.
Nailed it.
After all that, he's nailed the black there.
Daz stands up just as we get a result. It's sod's law.
And he instead goes through. Well, how many chances did he need there? And he's extremely relieved, but he's done it, and he moves on.
Yes, and I know we've got... Joe was watching, and Joe is somehow related to
Dave
the
Robson.
players on Table 5, one of the players. So
Yeah,
we'll
let's have a quick flick to Table 5.
be happy to see that he's... that Dave's winning 1-0.
So hopefully
We'll
Joe's
just
still
find out.
on the stream with us.
So Dave's yellows.
Can you imagine how top panels if you said that?
Well, there's two rule sets. It's not going to cost me £3 now.
Joe, can you let us know whether you're still in watching on the chat? If not, we will probably flick to another match.
Next match on table 4, Wayne Corliss, Paul Ringe. That's Paul Ringe, Wayne Corliss, table 4.
I'll try and get off this one.
Sorry, it's 2 minutes early that Paul's played 12:32.
Well, we've got a local Paul Ringe coming on the stream on table 4 in a minute, so we'll nip over to that and watch that.
It's finished up.
All right, mate.
Every time Daz gets up to go somewhere, another result comes through. Another gruelling decider, 6-5 to Tony Young against Mark Waring. Smithies against Kerrigan is 5-all after being 4-0 up.
I'm going to say, you do know he was 4-0 up, was Andy. Then he had a look at the scoreboard.
Yeah.
What's Chloe think about that?
Right, we've not heard off Joe, so let's get back to table 4, where club favourite Mr. Ringe is playing Wayne Corliss.
Out and out Potter, Mr. Ringe. pleasure to watch sometimes if it's on. It certainly is on.
Painful to watch when it's not. We can say whatever we want because he hasn't cottoned on. He's on the stream.
No.
If he does, then he might go back and watch it. So we'll have to be sort of semi-reasonable. He clearly don't want to win the lag, but somehow,
he nearly did.
Somehow did.
He didn't, but he nearly did.
Yeah, he was back at the back. He's just. I think he's just seeing on the screen that we're watching.
He'll turn it on.
He'll turn something on. He'll turn the beer taps on. Where's Kate?
Correct.
Is she not here?
Either that or she's not. Is she in?
Are you trying to say Kate's 50?
No.
I was just saying that normally they come in
the club.
Oh,
in
yeah,
the club, I meant. In the club.
Backtrack.
Yeah, no, I meant in the club, of course, Kate. Don't. But normally they do come together, don't they?
Yeah. Well, I don't know about the personal life, but
steady now.
They usually arrive together.
Well, you say Paul's one of the club favourites. Well, Wayne must also be one of the favourites for the event, to be honest, because he performed really well last time out.
He did. Right, might be calling the fashion police, but
whoa, and the yellow
ball down. Ball down. Game on.
Absolutely.
Got to bear in mind as well.
One awkward red, but plenty of balls to disturb it with and develop it. Did I see Josh McManus come in and leave already?
Yeah, I don't know whether he got confused by his date of birth or not. I'm not sure, but yeah, he did come in and he has gone.
Wayne's taking the reds.
So it's all about the.
It's all about the
plant, obviously. No, I was just about to say it's all about that red and yellow.
Yeah.
Let's see what Mr. Ringe comes up with here.
Well, Paul has the same problem because he's got to develop his yellow away from there. So
developer.
He's okay though. Oh,
made it a bit harder that.
Yeah, he's now closed his other two yellows up. Unless he was using that red to use the to break his red and yellow back up afterwards. Because I think he'll screw back into this pack here. Played in the same team with Paul for many a year, and he doesn't hang about, doesn't leave his bad balls alone for long. Could miss the pot by a foot, but his bad ball will be out.
Well, I've probably known him for what, 4 or 5 years now. I think that's probably the second safety-ish shot. Second time I've seen him play a shot where he hasn't gone for a pot.
Yeah, very restrained.
Must be the nerves.
Oh, that's not going to touch your cushion.
It's not going to touch your cushion. It's going to be 2 shots. You just develop them first and see where you land and then work on it.
Just got to watch the yellow, red, black plant. Potentially to the bottom left-hand corner, so no, I would leave that. Whoa!
You put that much side on there, he nearly missed it.
Yeah.
The side took before it hit the ball, and he very nearly missed the ball altogether.
Now you can straighten this up and come into the group of 3.
There you go. Develop a ball, but missed by a foot. It's like you know him.
Oh dear.
Instead of marathon over 2 hours, 6 hours.
Which one are you on there?
Not wearing and Tony on.
We'll give you in a couple of months.
Walking decent.
Oh, yeah, you're fine.
Right, thanks a lot.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
He's going for a double here, is Paul.
Going for a safety.
Well, not a bad
Tactical
white.
shot, yeah.
Not a bad white, but can he get the? Can he make the plant now into the centre?
I think he can.
Off that angle.
Well, if he can stun a ball, he can leave a very good snooker.
Yeah, but he can also go in off if he tries that. No, I think he's got that angle. Cut it back into the top centre, and he's away. The yellow goes. I think there's a way through.
He's got enough ranking points to go pro.
Well,
Why would he? What does he gain from it? He can't play tournaments.
maybe there was, but it didn't happen.
Because he'll automatically make top 8, which means he can't play this. So he can't play for a potential 10 grand here. He also can't play back to, whether he's choosing to play back to or not. There's loads of amateur events that he can't play. And if he moves up with pros, is he going to be as dominant? Might as well stay where he is. Might as well have another 12 months as an amateur. He'll be dominant. He'll be dominant as an amateur. Get in another training camp and then play.
Good shot. Well, you say good shot, but he's left an easy out, one cushion escape. The yellow's heading up towards that corner. That's what it's what I would. I've got my critical head on, obviously, but that's what I would call a loose safety, as opposed to a thought through. Because if he'd have stunned the white, he wouldn't have got the one cushion escape.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But it would have been. Well, it has been very hard for Paul to keep it safe, and he hasn't done so. Plenty of reds around the middle bag to clear that bag off.
I get that, but by giving a one cushion escape, you don't gain anything by playing the shot. You only gain if you get the 2 shots.
Yeah.
It weren't like he's developed a bad ball. The ball was potable anyway. It's just...
Yeah, true enough. Yes, he's kept... Yeah, it was more containing than it was positive.
And actually now he's red near the yellow, doesn't go. Unless you land plumb on it. Whereas before it did.
It's playing the same again, of course.
That's slightly better because it's a 2 cushion escape.
There is no gain at all trying to get out of this. But is there anything to gain from a DF? Which ball are you putting safe if you do the DF? Because you have to put
the only thing you do if you're going to play a DF is roll right up to the red, below the red, so that it's not potable. So he has to waste a shot. You can't put the black safe on a cushion or anything like that. And that should be. If he plays the red is near into the corner, he can screw back onto the yellow just to nudge it away so the black goes into the middle.
Yeah. Clears the bag immediately, doesn't it?
Yeah, and then you've got options, haven't you? Then
he's looking at playing bottom left here, the bottom left bag, and I wouldn't be doing that. I'd be taking the shot you suggested.
That's a more cautious approach because of where the red is, blocking the yellow if he ever needs to snooker again. He shouldn't ever get to that, but I suppose it's a percentage shot. as opposed to an aggressive shot.
Yeah, black goes in several other bags, of course, doesn't it? It doesn't have to go in the bottom centre, but
and actually, if he leaves that red near the black, near the nearest the black to last, he lands on it, doesn't he? But
what's happened now? Has Andy Smithies won that 6-5? Unbelievable. He has. He's done a 6-5. So he's got through.
4-0 up, and he's gone through 6-5. Drugs test table 7.
He can have every ball over the bag and not go for it.
What happened there?
Well, I don't know.
Someone walked past him and nudged it out.
He stood up very quickly.
Next match on table 8, David Shand, Steve Dickor, that's Steve Dickor, Dave Shand, table 8 please.
Well, here I'm playing the red onto the other red, bounce them both out.
Yep,
and
that's the shot.
There you go.
That's a great shot. Using the jaw.
Nicely done.
Good hit.
Nicely done, and actually, unless he can get through that gap. Oh, not on the,
yeah, we're not on 2. We've only got the single camera on table 4.
I'll try to blank it out with fine.
He's not a total snooker neither, so he can't just come off the cushion to the back of it.
Table 8.
All he can do really here is almost stun the red onto the cushion, leaving the white almost touching the yellow, so that it's not potable.
Yeah, I'm presuming
players naturally look to try and get distance, don't they? Whereas actually sometimes get it right up the backside of it does you the job.
Yeah, you may have seen this now.
He's flicking off it. He's going to try and get behind the other red.
Oh, that's a risk. That's a risk. He's got away with it. Yes, you can see the yellow
edge. There's a tap on the table from Mr. Ringe.
Yeah, it's not the potting angle, is it? And it's not a
totally sane. He's still he's going to go out all guns blazing. And there you go. Slightly loose safety shot.
He'll have some of that, will Paul?
To Ringy. He loves a shot for the cameras, does Paul?
Paul, it's hard. Straight down the middle. Smashes them open. Now, look at those. Takes the yellows.
Nice angle here.
Lovely.
Oh, he's hit the cushion. As soon as he hit the yellow bounced off the cushion, so it didn't really have much of a chance of going in.
Yeah, and that red passes, you know. I bet he tries and cuts it over. In or over will do.
Get right down the bottom end of the table as well now.
Yeah.
He's good enough. Nope.
No, he's all right.
So 1 negotiated. He just needs to play this yellow off the edge of the red to open up that middle bag.
Yeah. There's still an elephant in the room.
There is.
Oh, can he get it out now?
Oh, that's really... He's a bit too close to it, I think.
He can try and drag it, but if you drag it too much...
He could. If he hits the bottom, if he hits the wrong side of the yellow, he pots the red, doesn't he? That's the problem with the white.
You just have Paul's game on that.
Yeah. Well, ish. So again, he's gone. There you go. Have a go, sir. He's invited him.
Yeah. It's a risky tactic.
I don't know, whether these guys know each other. Paul's only just sort of qualified for the seniors, hasn't he? So he might not have a full understanding of who's who and what the capabilities are, but he's certainly saying, give it a go. Certainly saying, give it a go, and let's see what you're all about.
That's a super shot. Oh,
it is.
Nicely taken.
If he just screws this back a little bit, so he can play the red into the middle first near the yellow.
Yeah.
You want that one first, don't you, really, so that you can
stay on that other one.
Land on one of two rather than just leave a little bit awkward. So, well,
too concerned about the position there.
Do you think he was deliberately trying to move the black?
No, he
didn't need to, but
no, I think he was just at
the pace that he hit it. He was trying. He was probably trying to miss the black and hit the yellow. To be fair, but even still, again, we're trying to do things that we don't necessarily need to do.
Mr. Ringe thrives on chances like this, though. He'll mop them up if they're left. Well, it now only goes in the bottom centre, but it does go in the bottom centre.
And he can leave an angle here. If he drops this in, he can leave an angle to get down. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
Too hard. Too much side. He's put too much check side on that. It threw the pot off.
Yeah. And there was really no need to do that, I don't think.
Well, I think just plain ball, drop it in.
Yeah.
He could have easily stunned down past that red near the baulk line.
Numerous ways of getting back down to that side of the table. And there's this Wayne's chance to do it.
It's tricky, this.
Does he play safe? Just plays the left hand one of those three.
Well, you could argue that he pots his first over the bag and then plays the red up the table, nestling the white on the bottom of the other red that's touching the yellow. And then even if it's an easy escape, it develops his bad ball, doesn't it?
Well, his bad ball's potable now. That's what he's
it is, yeah. It's just that red on the baulk
clearance?
line. Does it pass into that corner? I'm not convinced that red passes the yellow into the corner bag.
It doesn't.
So he needs to get on the other side of it. So
the red is either going in one of the centres or the right hand corner, the right hand bottom corner. It doesn't pass the top. I think he could just stop the white ball dead here, having hit that red. Whoa, what's he doing? Well, that's...
Well, it's not as bad as it maybe could have been, but it wasn't calculated, was it? Let's put it that way.
No, and with two, I'm sure he'll leave that yellow that is closest to where it is.
Yeah, but it's how do you develop it in such a way
that you guarantee yourself a shot on it?
Yeah, because that red's just, where that red has landed, it's made it very awkward.
Ooh. Well, the double's on. Did he play for the double? The double is on. Gets down the table. Oh, not like that, sir.
Cocked up.
Gone for the cocked up. There we go. That's an example of what you were suggesting earlier, getting the white ball close to the object ball.
Yep.
He's just as good sometimes as putting distance between them.
Well, it just makes it very difficult to leave it safe because you've got all of a sudden you've got.
There is nothing safe on the table when Mr. Ringe is here. He's going to harpoon this in.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, you might be right.
Oh, he nearly did as well, didn't he? Good effort, but I think the white ball might have gone at the same time if the yellow had.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I am tired. I sat up watching that John Esp. Have you heard about him?
No.
You know Lee Shepherd. I think it's Lee Shepherd that comes over to some of the comps from Brid.
Yeah.
His father-in-law went over to.
Sorry, I have heard about it. He's the guy who's done right well in the poker comp.
Yeah, he's gone over there. He's paid He's retired and paid £10,000 into this poker tournament, and he's got to the final table. So on Thursday night, he was guaranteed $1 million.
You what?
Honestly,
regardless.
Yeah, he was already guaranteed $1 million, and he was the chip leader. So $8.5 million if you win the actual overall event, and then he had the guy that was second in terms of chips. A hand came and he had ace 10. Did John? Ace something 10 on the flop, so he's got top 2 pair on the flop. He's gone all in. Chip leader, the guy that's second, has gone all in with pocket aces. So he's got 3 aces. So he's gone from chip leader to sort of 5th or 4th. So I have recorded it yesterday. I don't know where he's up to at the moment, but meantime, a couple had dropped it. I think he was guaranteed 1.25 million or something daft like that at this stage.
A nice investment.
But just unbelievable the way that he was. He was just absolutely loving it, loving life.
Well, he is now. Good on him.
So this is a tricky nip. And there's plenty of bottom on this. Cued that well, hasn't he?
He has.
Cued that well.
Great shot.
So a bit of a nervy start, I think we'll put this down as.
So when does that continue then? When's the next poker? You know, is it on tonight?
So it was on at 2 a.m. this morning.
Good black.
It was on at 2 a.m. this morning, and I'm not sure what happened, to be honest, because I couldn't stay up because I was working till about 2:30 the other Friday morning, and it was on, so I just started watching it till about 4 and then went to bed for a couple of hours, and I'm paying the price now. But
well, I'm sure someone out there will give us an update of where he is.
Yeah. It was just remarkable. It's not something that I'd normally watch, but when you know there's a local lad involved, you get a bit of interest, don't you?
You do. Outstanding.
Yeah. Guaranteed $1 million. Well, 1.25, I think it was by the time.
Yeah, that'll do. Even though they're in dollars, it don't matter.
Right, I'm retired as well, so you've got all of that to enjoy, haven't you?
Yeah.
Good on him. That's what I say. Good on him. Too many times you unfortunately hear of people that retire that don't live long enough to enjoy the retirement. Let's hope that he gets to
enter many more events.
Yeah, and let's hope that it doesn't become some ridiculous addiction where he loses it as quick as he's gained it, which is also tempting, isn't it? It's also a temptation. But fair play, he's gone out and entered. He's cost him 10 grand to enter it, so
yeah. Wind's gone yellow.
There's a lot of people that look at these tables and think, well, he shouldn't be missing, he should be clearing up, but this ain't easy. It's all about which way you go. It's not that the individual pots are difficult.
No, it's not. It's just choosing you.
I think he's covering the bag here.
That's right.
I simply lied.
positive though that, because you couldn't have gone against him if he had covered the bag.
No, no.
It was a good EPA, good World Rule shot. Sorry.
I think as long as you've got a.
Oh dear. Well, he's done that twice, you know, when he stretched
just
a little.
Stretched a little bit over.
Yeah.
Didn't quite naturally cue that. He was sort of cueing across his body, and it. As a result,
he got what he wanted with his white ball. He's on his next yellow very nicely.
Just drop this in, top it through, try and bounce the white off the cushion a little bit.
Yep. Good angle now.
Red into the middle.
The lower of the two reds. Still okay. I think the two reds that are together, the right hand one of those two reds goes into the bottom left. Oh, we are keeping you up, mate, aren't we? It's lucky you're not playing today.
What, I might enter a flyer just to have a
good lad.
Need to practice these rules for my match. A few months off yet, so 2 months today, to be honest.
That'll fly by.
It will. I can't remember the last time I had a competitive frame of World Rules.
This is what
so
Paul's
nicely
good at.
Finished there, Mr. Ringe.
He'll mop them up all day long, will Paul? Nudges his way in front again.
Yeah, I'd be half tempted here to do the same again, really. Well, not do the same again, but I think the way that it's going, I'd be half tempted to sort of give Wayne the first opportunity and then mop up the pieces afterwards.
Yeah.
No disrespect to Wayne, but it's clearly not quite happening for him at the moment. So I'd maybe take a little bit of pace off the break here for Paul, and almost hope that I don't put anything.
He's listened.
He never listens. It's always crash bang one up.
Look at them.
Well, you go yellows all day, I think.
Yeah, but you can see the reds going as well. But I would suggest
them two reds too close to each other that cause issues in the middle of the table there. So
can you see through to the yellow nearest the top right hand corner? If you can,
the one at the bottom left is equally cuttable. Land on the one along the rail really next. Natural angle, doesn't have to do too much. Whoa. Well, he has to pot the yellow first, but
well, why do that? I mean, anyway.
Well, I did say let him go first to mop up the pieces, but you know, this is one where really Wayne will be disappointed if he doesn't get these.
He's laughing at us now. He's got
his head in his pint, and
yes,
so he should.
Exactly right. You do not want to hear the commentary. You've got to get the dolly first on the clearance.
Yeah. Very similar to me is Paul. Even when he doesn't want to get a bit of side on the ball, he'll get it because of the way that we both cue, really. And sometimes that little bit of side, it just, you know, like that shot there, it techs and it techs, you know, the white sort of catches it before it hits the white, and it just throws it off a little bit.
Whoa!
Well,
that changes things.
Well, if that goes into middle,
it does. I'm sure it does.
He's had a result there, but
yeah, because he only has to stab at it. He doesn't need to do anything else with a white ball.
Just a couple of careless shots, isn't it? I think is at the moment.
And he's back on.
Well, it is, but
do you take the one
he's going to have to
right corner first?
I think. Well, I don't.
Come into the back of these reds. Use the reds as a stopper. Then take the one in the centre.
I think you play the one in the centre and take the long yellow into the top left-hand corner where he's stood.
I think he's got an angle to even miss these reds, but use the reds potentially as a stopper.
Yeah, just if it flicks off the red and it sends the white, much better angle than it looked. So maybe not textbook, but certainly effective. Won't quite put the mockers on them yet.
No.
Been very quiet in the chat recently. Is anyone still awake?
They're all watching Mark Boyle take on Zach Shepherd.
5-0. He's just frightening, that kid.
No, he is a machine.
Everybody goes on about, current players playing Mick Hill and, the Waddinghams, the Farnsworths and all the likes. I really do think that Mark Boyle's probably, at the moment, the only player that would really give Mick a game. He's just so consistent, and his white ball's immaculate. He just never runs out of position. And that's absolutely no disrespect to any of the other players, and there'll be arguments for, and I'm sure we'll probably get into a few debates on the chat and between us as to whether people believe that's true, but
yeah, well, it's very subjective, isn't it? Everyone has their own opinion, but I agree with that. I think he's
just as I say
an
that,
excellent
just as I say that, he's played quite a loose shot, but yeah,
I think he's listening to our stream.
Absolutely, absolutely. He's one of the because he was snooker, wasn't he? Really, he's a snooker background, but he's really taken to this game. He's had the patience to learn the game. So one shot, ball down. You see in black ball, this is over, isn't it?
Of course it is.
It's yellows and it's game over. In this game,
single visit
with one visit, it's hard because in black ball you just clear that red near the middle bag. You'd find a way to clear that, and he's got a little bit of work to do here.
He could be very tempted to screw back into this cluster and disturb it regardless, because he's got yellows. There you go, that's what he tried. Yeah. Because he had yellows anyway, didn't he, towards the top of the top centre. Unfortunately, he's missed the pot again.
It's when you play those shots, we tend to line them up so that you're cutting them back into the pocket rather than bringing the white below it and leaving an off the top cushion, which is an easier pot. So where you've looked at him there, he's almost playing it blind. He's not. He should get it, and he'd probably get it 99 times out of 100. But there's always that risk.
Yeah.
Whereas if he'd have left the same shot but playing it
the other side
into the pocket, and the white coming off the ball off the top cushion and back down, you find that you'll not miss that. You'll probably get it, 100 out of 100. Just reduces that risk. But the same issue applies here now. We've still got work to do.
Yeah. Does he disturb it? Does he try and play onto it, using again the reds to come into with the? If he hits any of those reds, the two reds to the right hand side of his awkward yellow, does the yellow pot into the top left hand corner?
Yeah, I think it does.
If not,
I don't think he's got the angle, which is, he could have the angle after this shot. He could create it.
Well, I think he's playing on his one beneath the black here. Oh, well. Or is he? No, that was deliberate. Was that? I'm not so sure that was.
Well, it's all right being deliberate, but it's still open table. It can't be open table.
No, it's yellows.
Right, so we know these yellows.
Great shot.
There we go. That's better, Mr. Ringe. Stop going for the easy ones and just start being flash.
Minimum of one cushion, please, he says. That's the type of shot he wants.
This is going down the rail.
It is. If it goes in, great. If it doesn't go in, well, it should be still okay.
Yeah, he's
or is he just going to bump it over the centre and make sure the white ball runs up behind that red?
No, I think he goes down the rail here.
Has he covered that bottom bag? Probably.
Well, there's a tap on the table from Wayne, so you can assume that he has.
It's just that he has the potting angle now. If it doesn't, then Wayne could potentially disrupt that bag, and well, he's going for it. So I think it's. Oh. Paul will appreciate that.
Yeah, so he'll be going game here. He's got nothing to fear here now, really. He'll just be going game.
He was. I'm sure he was.
just put the old fingers to the head as a gun.
That's because he knows he's been watched.
Yeah. Yeah, it might do him a favour if we flick to another match.
Maybe the two fingers were at his own head.
Yeah, maybe it was. Yeah. It is a strange scenario when you know you're being commentated on.
It is.
Especially when you know the commentators, because you know you're going to be getting a bit of slaver, and it's kind of light-hearted, but it can also be distracting, which is absolutely not what we want to happen. Some people thrive on it, some people absolutely hate it. But Matty Parker's he's a prime example of somebody that can clearly play the game and play it to a good standard, but whenever you put him on the stream, it's like he's never held a cue in it. He's just never broken that duck, really.
And it gets worse, doesn't it, every time you try it?
Yeah.
Because it preys on your mind.
Absolutely. That's an interesting shot for me. I think if I was yellows there, I would have played yellow onto black and put the black rather than on the cushion, and tie that black up, because that then sort of levels you out as having a tied red.
Well, then that's another strange shot. He didn't need to do that. That was a plan either way, was that, on the cushion? He could have left that and gone for the clearance still. So in doing that, he's given
somewhat rushed
Wayne a chance. Obviously, there's still that awkward yellow for Wayne, but he's back at the table.
This is for me about he needs to stop. He needs to. You can, I'll come on after this frame. Yeah. He needs to stop Paul from winning the frame before he starts working out how he can.
Yeah, which is what he's doing now, isn't it? Or what he thinks he was doing, or hoping. Black does go, but
I won't be playing this. I'd be tempted to play the plant here so that you could. Oh, it was slightly miscued, that, I think, but he'll take it.
That's a result, to be honest.
It is a result. So now I think he has no choice but to feather that black towards his two yellows. He will then kiss the other yellow towards the yellow near the red. Well, he's asked the question. The blacks is tricky piece of work, but if he screws back off this red into that yellow, it could knock the black over, which is a massive bag, by the way.
Which I would be doing because of the two reds as well at the other side of the table. Means he was always on a red.
That's tricky. He needs to be absolutely. Well, it is, isn't he? I mean, it doesn't get much better than that, but you know, percentage pool there. Black's going on to yellow here. Red's going down. Crazy. Absolute craziness, that.
Unless he's saving that for another shot, you know, the next visit.
That's crazy, because the black's going up the top end of the table now.
It's pointless.
I don't want to pot it. That was a crazy shot there from Wayne. He didn't really think that one through at all. He just got down and played it, and might be half tempted to DFE, you know, while that red is there behind that yellow. DF either. You could maybe play black onto red in such a way that the black goes over towards the yellow. If he plays cushion and red at the same time,
and gets the white ball out of the way.
get the white ball should come out of the way, because all he's going to do now is tuck this up. 4.
Mr. Ringe.
So we're just gonna pot his. Right, so now you
can bump
I'd DF. I'd just DF. Pot his yellow.
He can, but he can also play the red onto the cushion first and put his yellow over the other side.
Now, you see, that's a tricky shot because yellow red now is a DF and Paul's in trouble again.
Yeah, but keeping the yellow in front of the black, you can't guarantee that.
He's got a DF here and get the black out of the way.
Absolutely. Black should be moving here.
You could almost DF and make sure that you pot the red as well.
Yeah.
That's not good enough for me, I don't think. Because now if he plays yellow onto red down there, if he plays yellow onto red in that bottom corner, or if he's got the vision, he could play the red on the baulk line down towards the top left hand corner yellow to pot the red, which will be a DF, but it will stop his red from going in.
Yuki has just been beat 6-1.
Who by?
By Peter Bate. 6-1.
Oh, we wouldn't have seen that one come in. Who is this Peter Bate? Was it a mistake?
Not 6 of them.
Paul's not. He's not.
Well, we're having a succession of DFs, aren't we? So.
Yeah, this is just going to keep going, but I don't think the players are thinking about how they can get to the end result quicker. I think they're just waiting for each other to mess up rather than think about how they can win it. They're waiting for them to lose it, if that makes sense.
Wow.
So he's got another shot, obviously. So now, if he's got another shot, he should put his red over this corner bag. No, you see what's he doing here? He's forced him to pot it, but...
Well, has he?
Well, he hasn't forced him to pot it now, because he can just DF and leave it in the middle again now.
There you go, you see. So
whereas if Wayne potted that red over this bottom left-hand corner as we look at the table, brings the white up anywhere near the middle bag, he can't pot it, he's got to waste a shot, that'll free up the black, he's still got his red tied up in the bottom corner, he wins the frame 10 minutes quicker than he's going to do now.
Yep.
Or loses the frame, you know, but... So here we go again. Just pot this red. Pot the red is near now.
Yeah.
And bring the white anywhere near that middle bag.
And that should be alright.
And it's
yeah, he's seen it now, but he could have done that the previous visit, but he's got it now. And that's okay.
It is okay, yeah. What he did, the reason I wanted it near the middle bag is to stop the up and down with the red. So if that red passes the black, he can go up and down onto the yellow, pot his ball, pot his red over the bag, and hope for a little bit of luck.
Yeah, but well, yes, I know what you mean here. But to be honest with you, Paul, now, can he get this? That he was trying for it, you know.
Well, I mean,
well, hey.
It's one of them that...
It's a blast.
Yeah. Where the white a little bit further up the table, it removes that opportunity, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
And that's the difference, I think, between you know, the levels of the players is when they do play those safety shots, they consider things like that, and they don't just think, well, a DF's a DF. I don't like the way he's stabbing down on this. It doesn't even look like he's lining it. Yeah, well, he's done alright there, yeah. So, pocket pace this.
Slams it in.
Pocket pace.
Yeah, yeah, but I knew he was going to.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You'll be disappointed with that one.
So he plays this one sort of just to the left of the bolt line into the corner. Try and leave an angle on one of his yellers to get down the side. Really, there's not much more to do here.
No, this is all right. He's going to have to screw back and leave one over the centre for last now.
Yeah.
He wants to leave it slightly tall, so maybe only pull the white ball back maybe 10, 12 inches, perhaps half the distance from white to yellow as is.
Yeah.
And then it's all about the pace again.
It certainly is.
Way.
Wow.
Did he try and get on that to start with?
Well, if he did, I thought the middle was the one to go down.
He's got away
needs a
with
bit
it,
of check side, yeah, a bit of top left on the white.
Can he not screw this down straight? Screw it straight back.
I'll tell you what, these angles are doing me on this TV screen. I didn't think that was even an option.
One good pop avoids the centre, avoids the corner bag with a white ball, which he should do, by the way, and it's all good.
Oh,
you couldn't get much closer, could you? Oh.
They're painful then when you do the work to get on it and then.
Oh. 3-2. What about the results around the club?
Let's have a quick look. I don't know where Coatsy is. He was going to take over from me, but he's done one. So you can see Neil Hamer 4-1 up against Colin, Mark Berryman 4-1 up against Pat, Pups on the Hill against Rocky, Terry Hunt losing 3-2 on table 7, Shandy making short work of Steve Dicko, Dave Robson 4-2 up.
He's got one in, got two in.
And if you look at yellows there, there's a
Yellows,
steady one
surely.
into the middle, isn't he?
Yeah.
A
couple of yellows around the black, so it won't matter that one of them's awkward nearest the black. They're all there, to be honest.
They are all there.
Oh no, hang on a second.
Has he rushed it? Has he Salmon rushed it?
He's missed the easy one again.
Oh, he's not even yellows, is he?
Not yet. Well, we thought he was.
Not even on the yellows.
Even the scoreboard thought he'd get that one.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's how bad that one was. Sorry, mate, but...
Right, Mr. Coates is here. I'm going to hand over.
I've got to find my way in. Are you going that way?
I'll come out.
I'll go that way.
Bit of shuffling going on in the commentary booth, but we'll be back shortly. He's got nicely on that yellow, and really it should be over. May use the red to stop it with, doesn't have to do, but he doesn't want to slide past it. Ooh, he's got away with that one. He knows it, but it doesn't matter, he's on it.
Just always.
That's maximum.
Alright.
The other one hasn't gone down.
Oh, it's alright, though, it's off.
Yeah, it's off, it's off, isn't it now?
No.
That's up and that's down.
Is it?
Yeah. That one isn't fully extended and the other one is. See how much you've got left to play with?
So what have I got to do? Squeeze it?
Just pull it up or down, yeah.
Yeah, I've got it.
Well, he did the clearance there, Phil, so it's 3 apiece. It's a strange one, is this, you know, both guys are missing balls they would never miss.
I've just been speaking to Paul and he was saying he's a bit of a slow starter.
Why are we not? There we go.
Are we frozen?
Oh, I see why. Mr. Lamb has pressed the keyboard as he's left the building. There we go. 3 apiece.
3 apiece. Right, so what have we got in the chat? Pitman?
No, we've not had anything. We've not had any communication for ages, to be honest.
Maybe.
The guys have been very quiet. So, make one of your superb comments, Phil, and see what happens.
I hate Blackball.
Hey.
I'll be hung, drawn and quartered for that one.
I think we should have the old EPA rules back for everything. What about a golden black ball winning the frame if you pot it off the break?
I'd be up for that. Yeah. I've seen Pat do one today already anyway.
Yeah, I think he should.
What about putting that golden 8 ball on the table instead of the striped one?
Well, that's it. If we did play those rules, that's what we'd do. We'd replace the black with a gold one.
I've only got 2 though.
Yeah.
And they do clash with yellows.
Well, that's the reason why the silver one looks better for the cameras.
I've got 1 silver.
Yeah, didn't you leave one here as well?
Maybe I've not got a silver. Maybe it's that one. Right, so yeah. I may have another, don't know.
Carl Boothman says, come on Wayne, pull the finger out.
Good afternoon, Carl. That's a new name on me. I don't know that one.
Cal? Right.
Is he a local lad?
No, he's not local, but he's a good pool player. Wow, well, he wanted to go into that red and he's grazed past it.
Is this from the break? Oh no, the on colours.
Well, again, he's not gone what he wanted to do. He's left himself awkward queuing for the one bottom right-hand corner. But he might be able to get the yellow he was on, or wanting to get on last time, after this one.
You think he's just got to punch this, doesn't he? Punch this one into the bottom centre?
Yeah. Yep. It's the yellow beneath the black that he's worried about, because if he leaves that to his last one, it's not going to be so easy to get on. So he won't want that to be yellow to black.
He's just making it a little bit difficult for himself. Queuing over balls and having to take the wrong path. That's not a bad shot. That hits him low, doesn't it? He's a good handle to get back now.
Yeah. He's got to almost use the red again to stop it on the cushion, then put it.
If he can sit it on the red.
Yeah, I mean, he can try and find it for the bottom left-hand corner, but for me, I'd be going yellow top centre.
All right, okay, yeah.
He can try and play in that fine channel to get the yellow, as you're looking at now. You see, he can do it from there. He's leaving a longer yellow, but he should be able to do it. If he overhits it though, gets a bit of adrenaline going in his arm.
I wouldn't have left that much, and I'd have tried a lot closer than that. Almost put in the white near the middle bag.
Yeah, well, black goes bottom centre as well.
If he cues this well, he should be fine.
Don't take your eye off the pot.
Just punchy between that red and the black.
Nicely done.
Yep.
Only problem here now is he has choices. Does he take the longer one to the corner? Does he put it in the middle where he originally looked?
Middle, isn't he? Took it well. I thought he was looking at the middle bag then.
It's away. 4-3. Neil Hamer 4-1 against Colin. Mark Berryman 5-1 up against Pat O'Mahony. Pups Tandy, same result with Rocky. Paul Henry, Terry Hunt's now 3 apiece. That's a good match, you know. Table 7. Out in the front room. Paul against Terry. 3 apiece. Nice split. But where's the white ball?
It cannot be seen.
Let's put the albino in the subway.
Correct.
At least he's laughing about it. He'll be ordering another pint in a minute, he'll be fine.
He can't have a drink. He's driving.
What? He can always leave the car, can't he?
I told him that.
It's a 2-day event.
It's a 2-day walk. It's a 2-day walk back to Selby from here.
He can get his lass to come over and pick him up.
We've sort of suggested that. She may be over later on anyway.
Although playing like this, she might be embarrassed to come over.
Yeah, could be that.
I might leave him here deliberately for his sins.
He's come straight from work, hasn't he?
Has he?
Mm. Matt Boyle 6-3 up on Zach Shepherd at the Players competition. Race to 11 them, aren't they?
Yeah, 21s, aren't they? So
Yeah.
a race, yeah.
So have we got any events coming up then, Phil?
Yeah, there's one on August the 5th at the minute. A 64-man black ball event. And obviously we've got PPS 4, event 4, in September.
Are we nothing in August for PPS? No.
No, we've had the July one. They're every couple of months.
Ah, right,
and we've
okay.
already had the one on the 1st of July. Mr. Shepherd streaming ahead, winning yet another event.
Yeah, he played well that day.
Yeah, he got lucky.
He got lucky.
Don't tell him that. Strung a few together.
That last frame he played was phenomenal. I thought Patch had it.
Pat should have had it. He had a chance, didn't he?
I had the best seat in the house that day.
Were you reffing?
Yeah. And if you think I'm chasing Sheppy around the table for 15 frames, you can forget it.
No, just stand still. Some traffic involved here. You'll want to miss the yellow. Should miss the yellow as well.
I think he's snookered himself here, hasn't he?
No.
Oh, I didn't see that ball over that bag.
See that red over the top right hand corner there?
Yeah, he's fine. I thought he was playing for this, but I didn't even see that ball.
I think he was playing for the gap to try and get the one into the bottom right hand first.
Yeah.
But he now has this other one. He won't particularly like this because it's so far in the jaws. Can't guarantee where your white ball's going. That's why he's played cushion first. Well done. Great.
Well executed.
Great shot. Better than it looked, that one. That was not easy.
Do you drop this and take the black into the top left?
Yeah, push it through. Oh,
Oh,
well.
took his eye off the pot.
How many times has that happened in this match? From the pair of them.
This should be 4 each now.
Well, this is what Ringy does. Paul Dyson Ringe. He'll hoover these up. He might attempt to get this one off the cushion. It isn't really on the cushion, that's why you don't have to go. That's the better shot. Well played. I thought the way he was queuing up for that, he was going to try and disturb it. Hard work done.
Just running everything through this, isn't it? Run
Yeah.
through this one.
Doesn't want to be straight.
So that's okay.
So he ends up perfectly straight. He's okay, actually.
It's fine, that.
Yeah.
Just pull the white back to where it is now.
Hmm. He's left a slightly longer shot than he would have wanted. If he hadn't have been straight, he could have got closer to the yellow. But now what he doesn't want to do is miss the pot in trying to make his last yellow easier.
Laid it up. Refused it.
Interesting. Single cushion. It's a total, so he only has to hit it. How has he got on the back of that? Yeah. Unlucky. Because he didn't want to hit that full face. I agree with him trying to go for a side of it so that he has a chance of a snooker afterwards. Well, Paul. Watch the black.
Skilly. Oh no. Forget that.
Yeah, skilly. No, there's none of them happening. 4 apiece. And that's her team win.
We got a result coming.
Looks like it's Pups beating Dave, Rocky.
He beat him about half hour ago, but he just didn't play still.
Oh. he's gone back to the table and actually put the result in now. So yes, confirmation there of Pups beating Rocky 6-1.
Doesn't seem to be much happening on table 2. Oh, it's alright, he's looking at a shot. Blimey.
Yeah, lots of movement. Couple of balls are in.
Why don't you hit them, Wayne?
There's also a few balls on the cushion.
That's what I would call an angry break.
Oh, that's lovely, thank you. Wow.
That looks good.
It's a beauty, isn't it?
Mm.
Oh. Outstanding, thank you.
Well, Stephanie's just brought me a beautiful looking salad. Thank you very much.
She can't hear you. It's nice to be nice, though.
She watches us back every time. every time she finishes for the day, she's straight home and she's on the stream.
Excellent.
Yeah.
You're on, Phil.
Am I? Well, Phil,
You better eat
it's my time.
What your dinner doesn't go warm.
Yeah, I'm fine. Right, okay, I'm on.
Best of luck.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, and we can switch over.
Our next match on table 3 is Ian Stagg against Bill.
Pool hall banger. Please, can someone tell me, are these guys pros? No, these guys are seniors. These guys play for the love of the game. Over 50s. Nat B, hi, sorry, I've been out for a bit. Can you tell me Nath's score, please? Cheers. I don't think he's played yet. Nat, I could be wrong. I was chatting to him earlier on. I don't recollect him being on the table as yet. I shall try and find out for you. Oh, that's... Which one is it? Oh, no, I don't know that one.
Anybody driving a silver Ford Transit, if you could just move it, please, you're blocking people in. Anybody driving a silver Ford Transit, if you could just move it. Thank you.
So Paul's at the table playing on yellows. Oh, that black's going. No, it's not. He's just conceded 2 visits. Switch there now. Right, so I've been rejoined by Lammy.
Alright, sir.
And you're going to have to be really patient with me because I've not drove hardly on my own. And I'm driving.
Don't worry.
I've got the colours right.
You have? You have. We want this game to be over ASAP so we can take the mickey out of Mr. Bailey.
Yeah, that's a valid point. I might need your help switching tables if that happens.
Oh, don't worry. It's easy enough to do, sir. Once you've been shown, you'll be... Have we given Angie an update on Nathan's score?
We've not, no. She asked and I said I'd find out, but I don't think he's even played yet, has he?
Yeah, he's on table now.
Oh, is he on now?
Yeah, that's it. Click that. And then click update.
Of all the people that are knacking up bloody scoreboard, it's still Bailey.
He's 2-1 up, Angie. That's the very latest. He's 2-1 up. Got a few matches close to finishing.
Has he knackered it?
That Phil Bailey doesn't know what he's doing.
Has he submitted? Tell him he's Alt F4.
No, it's got to be on. Yeah, it's got to be on there.
Polo Banger. Hello. And there's no, not really pros. They're seniors, these guys, so they're. I don't think we've got any pros here, have we?
No.
Is there even a seniors pro circuit? I know there's
no circuit, is there?
There's tours, but I don't. They're not pros and amateurs.
There's no pros in World Rules.
What? Full stop.
So I'm led to believe.
All right. Wow. Well, I go.
And you'd have to question whether there's pros in Black Ball. It's just a status that they put on the IP, and he's pro status, but he's not pro, is it?
I suppose that kind of makes life a little bit easier in terms of, you know, where you have your ranking points and stuff. You can your ranking points, but you know where you have comps where there's top 8 in each organisation. Oh, he's black. Yeah, right. Okay, so.
Right, so he's conceded 2 there. Surely you'd just play the ball back, would you? You just play the black onto the yellow?
You do now, yeah, absolutely.
Wayne being on reds, he's got this corner bag anyway, so you... Yeah. That's the shot, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, all day long.
I mean, I'm naive on these rules, but that was the right shot, surely.
You're more than welcome to come down and have a game for a pint, Paul Nolbanger. We're doing a flyer a bit later on. It'll be a fiver, probably a race to 3 or a race to 4. I'm not sure. We'll work it out soon. Oh, he's potted the black.
Mr. Bailey's getting the cobwebs off his cue.
Putting the batteries in.
Putting the batteries in.
Meanwhile, Wayne's about to go 5-4 up and put himself on the hill. Paul's managed to find an in-off.
Hopkinson 06 says no pros in world rules, so he's confirmed what I've just said, so they can ban players for playing, but if they were pro, they couldn't because it'd be restraint of trade. I don't know how true that is. You take people's word for it, but can't see why it wouldn't be true.
No, I think it.
But would that not apply anyway?
No, because I suppose it's not a trade, is it? Where if you're a professional, it's considered your trade.
Pros at Black Ball are not a trade, are they? Really?
Yeah, but pros at Black Ball don't get penalised for playing in other competitions or organisations.
Yeah.
Who's Owen Bailey? What? Who's Owen Bailey?
Oh.
Owen Bailey.
OHIO.
It's Norwegian, I think, Phil.
Right, come back as a win a minute ago.
You know what I mean?
That might be your new nickname.
Well, he'll bang.
I will.
Well, whether Paul's, I'm not sure if Paul's gone to the toilet or whether he's just.
Do I need to put a score on there, by the way?
You do, mate. Yes, yeah. When we're live.
Who won it?
It was Wayne.
Wayne won that one. So it's that. Yeah,
that's the one.
Yeah, look at me.
Yeah, Paul's break now.
Just check on the score updates. Shandy's 4-1 up against Steve Dicko. Terry Hunt and Paul Henry 5-4.
Put that on there. If you click that button.
Scoreboards. That.
Yeah. Click the actual box.
All right. Okay. Yeah.
And that puts it on there, so you can have a quick look at the scores.
Right. Them are the scores as they're happening.
Dave Robson's just won.
How do I get that off now for the break?
So click it again.
Ah. See.
So I think it's fair to say that I have missed the midsection of this match, but it's probably fair to say that the loser of this match is going to feel like they should have won it, whoever, regardless of whoever it is.
Well, I was talking to Paul 3-4 frames ago. I was walking past him and talking to him, and he said he started really slowly. He's come straight from work. He said, and he just not got going.
Yeah.
But he informs me he does that every Thursday.
He does. He usually gets here quite early on a Thursday and usually has a bit of a practice because he comes straight from work. But you know, players already. He's one of them players that he definitely needs a few frames to get into the rhythm because he's a rhythm player. He's a good.
So was that Wayne selecting yellows then? Yeah.
It is.
That's a good shot.
It was as a result of a slightly careless one from Paul before.
If anybody in the chat wants to ask any questions, I'm sure Lammy will be able to answer them for you. If it's anything non-pool related, I might be able to help. And Daz congratulates me on my nice swerve. Passing it on to you.
Next match on table 5, JJ McVeigh, Maggie McMillan, that's Maggie McMillan, JJ McVeigh, table 5.
This could be the end of this. There's still work to do, but whilst ever that yellow's over the bag, I would certainly be looking to put as many of my yellows as I can. Absolutely no thought going into the shot selection here. None whatsoever.
Paul's trying to put a bit of traffic around that yellow, isn't he? But,
yeah, but
playing at that pace, he's made his mind up before the balls will stop rolling, and sometimes you get a bit tunnel visioned because you think you know what you're going to do, but there might be a better option out there. Yeah.
So where he's played that last shot, the red near his cue now, that could have gone up and in between the two. So again, he's down on his shot straight away. That's not a bad shot. That's the shot that I would have been tempted with before, to be honest.
The thing is, every time he leaves him coming back to the table, he's running the risk of losing the match. And it could happen here. He could have played his last shot here, because Wayne could take these off no problem. He chose not to.
What?
Why would you refuse that? Seriously?
I honestly don't know.
You wouldn't have refused it.
I honestly don't know. Because regardless, you just want your balls off the table. You just want that yellow over the bag there where them two reds are. I'm happy, mate, if that's all I've got left. So he's tried to foul, well, he has fouled, but he tried to pot the red. You see, now you could be tempted to DF, play the red onto the yellow in the top left and just leave the white touching the red. Awkward queuing on his first shot. If he nips it into the middle, fair play, but
all of a sudden his brain's functioning again, isn't it? He's not playing autopilot.
No, but he's still got work to do.
This game shouldn't be still going. Wayne should be up. I don't know why he refused that shot.
Well, here we go. You see, if he puts this yellow over the top left hand, no. You see, if he puts this yellow over the top left hand corner, the white naturally comes to this side of the table, the bottom side of the table, near the yellow on the opposite corner. He's got the long yellow into the pocket. He's got a yellow over the bag. He's got nothing to do. The game is there. I mean, he's being cautious and he's playing percentages, and I get that. But now, you know, if Paul bounces this red off the cushion, he can play a long red down towards where the yellow is above his name and take it from there.
Yeah, it doesn't need that top centre, that top right hand pocket. Well, that's a good result. That gives him opportunities to do what you told us. Stick. Nope.
That's what I mean. So better if they second bracket at those that way. It's still going to be.
The last three shots you've just missed have completely changed the game. They're both playing reds now.
Right, so Paul's
got two here.
What?
And now he's just give two back. So he's just giving him the match.
I do get a little bit perplexed at times. Almost. I'm going to smash that bloody laptop in a minute if it looks like bacon. He's going to have to take two here because he won't want to flirt with that middle bag.
And that's your match.
It is the match. Right, so if you now click on table 3 there, and then come over
and then
here,
same on that one,
and then stream table 3 there. Oil Bailey is actually Phil.
Oil Bailey. Can we not change that? O'Hill. Sound like a cartoon character. You playing like one?
Yeah.
Sorry, mate. Is that the right score? 0-0. First round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it looks like Ian's on the black. So it's a thin nip. I hope it's that thin. He's almost cocked at it. So this is for 1-0 for Bailey.
1-0, shouldn't it? Shall I put it on now? Or shall I wait?
It's Phil. It's Phil.
Ooh. Tried to leave it.
Did.
It's not registering. Oh, there it is. Don't say I've put 2 on here.
So now we just need, it's Phil's break now, so that little break indicator in the top right hand of the blue screen, yep. No, sorry. There's a little white box in that's it.
That one?
Yeah, click that and that will just tell you that it's Phil's break now.
Right. I'm getting a bit peckish now.
Can't see football score.
I'm going to pop in that way. I'll have a look for you. I'm just going to go and order something to eat.
Alright. Will order us a beef and onion as well?
Beef and onion?
Panini, please. Just as it comes. Never screw it now, actually. Right, so Phil is on yellow.
If you speak to Daz, he's putting you in the right direction.
So Phil on a finish. Probably won't get it, but he's on one.
Yeah, you're going to be on the second pole.
Oh, look at that for Kieran. It's a dream. It's a pleasure to watch, Mr. Bailey. It's a pleasure to watch. Not messing around, Bailey. You can tell his salad's going cold.
Next match on table 4, Pat McDermott, Colin Deacon. Colin Deacon, Pat McDermott, table 4. That's the win-loss bracket race to 5.
So Ian Stagg's break. 2-0 down. Neil Hamer's just beat Colin Deacon. 6-2, black ball's down, re-rack. Mark Berryman 5-3 up against Pat Mahoney. Nathan Beavers is 3-2 up against Peter Gregory. And Shandy's Dave Shandy's 5-2 up against Dicko.
Should it not be all hell? I'll accept that.
So we don't have a golden break, so it's just a re-rack.
I'm just going to call you down there.
Who has? What odds did they give him? 2.5. I know he were 2s and then he went up to 3s and then back to
Match on table 1 in the 1 loss bracket, raised to 5. Paul Stevens, Paul Ringe. That's Paul Ringe, Paul Stevens, table 1.
Right, Paul, that's lunch ordered.
Sod's Law, he's just done he's just potted the black on the break and then re-racked him, and as ever potted the white. So one visit. He's got to go reds here, and he just needs to nudge into the yellow and red, push the red towards the corner, the middle bag. Sorry.
Is he playing okay or Hill?
I tell you what, he's just broke dish, I think. In the previous frame, I know. I've asked for a drug test.
£3.50 a month.
He's got a bit of rhythm going as Bailey. He's not messing around. His work to be done here in terms of the getting on the last red. It may look easy, but he's going to have to flick past the yellow or use the yellow. Yeah, he's just realised that actually he probably needed a better position with this white, because in an ideal world he'd like to be able to top this through and get on the red near the black first. I'm not sure whether he's a bit too straight and he hasn't got the angle.
He's probably going to have to play the other one, isn't he? Which means he's going to run into the yellow.
Unless he manages to screw the white kind of in between, so he can get through, sort of past the black to that red in the corner, which will give him a better angle so he can screw back a bit. He just slightly rushed his previous couple of shots, really, because he was... Oh, look at that. He's tried to force it.
Has he got the angle on the other one, or is he alright? He can actually play with a bit of top now, and that'll hold it, won't it?
Well, I think he can just sort of screw it into the top of the yellow to flick it off the yellow, I think, is the shot.
I think looking at that angle, I think I'd probably put a tad of top on this, and you could probably avoid the yellow completely, or push it onto the cushion.
I don't think you can. I think you're going into the bottom of the yellow unless you screw. There you go.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
So if he'd have screwed that, he'd have screwed into the top side of the yellow and maybe flicked off it and used the yellow to get the position. So now we're looking at a bit of.
Back, isn't he?
He can't cut this back. He's doubling it into this top right hand corner pocket where them trainers have just been. That's the only shot.
Cross double. He's looking
Not
at
for
that.
my money.
He's even put his hand in the pocket of it as a guide.
He must think he's melling. Yeah. The benefit of that is he's made that pocket very messy. There's a few yellows down there, but he's going to have to wait until he gets back to the table here.
He's probably not going to see this red again, isn't he?
He shouldn't.
Then again, it's Staggy. Staggy likes attacking.
Yep, if you like Phil's performance today, his name's Phil. If you think his performance is poor, his name's O'Hill. So he's got...
We'll stick with that for now.
Yeah.
Over the hill.
Over the hill.
I think he might be able to see that.
Oh, you can pot that easily.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
I am being somewhat
Facetious.
sarcastic. It's just whether he can negotiate the gap. It shouldn't really be an issue. You've two choices: you welly it and hope for the best, or you just do that.
I know it's blue, can I hope?
Potentially enough here.
Double. He'll double this. He likes his doubles, does Phil?
Middle bag.
Yep. Pretty straight, to be fair. Not a great deal to do.
Probably leaves his white safe as well, doing that.
You shouldn't be worrying about that. You should just be playing with confidence, and there you go.
And how confident can you be than that? That's fair play.
Yeah, he don't mind a double.
Matt Boyle's on the hill, 10-4 up.
You can just see Mark Berryman's won on table 2. The other matches are pretty much just starting. Dave Shand 5-2 up still. Peter Gregory still 3-2 with Nathan Beavers. That's been a bit of a challenge. It's a battle.
It's potentially a very good game, is that? Peter beat Pat McDermott earlier on.
Yeah.
Beat him 6-5. He was 5-2 down and won.
Yeah.
So he showed some minerals in that game. Phil's just rearranging the pack. He already had it, but then he...
So we've got them done, because there's been a lot of eyes, we've got mine, and almost traffic. So we could play these, and then it drops down, we play 2 rounds of that, and then back to there.
Well,
that's either a safety break or they wasn't packed together.
no, he likes a tap break, does Phil?
Yeah. I don't know if he's back yet.
So they've got a dress code in this Players Championship, but you've got Matt Boyle playing in a tracksuit top.
No, he's not. He's wearing a polo shirt over a jumper.
Is he?
He is, yeah. He's wearing a polo shirt over a jumper, mate. If you see the sleeves, the stripes, the stripe slot shots.
Yeah,
he's got like one of them vest things on, skins on underneath. Yeah. Don't know whether that's because of his back or not. I'm not sure, but
if the stories are right.
So Ian goes reds. Got a thin nip here into the corner bag. Black's going to be moving. So Mark Boyle wins 11-4. What's he looking at here? So he's looking to play the red into the mid. Oh no, he's not. He's playing a DF. Oh, hey, what? Well, he didn't do anything that he wanted to do there. He thought he was going to hit a yellow. He didn't hit the yellow.
Match on table 2, Harris Ali, Pups Tandy, that's Pups Tandy, Harris Ali, table 2.
Well,
Oh, sorry.
Maybe we could do a PPS for seniors. Wonder if they'd be interested in that, or space in the diary, or.
Phil, do you know what we tried doing something very similar and working with.
Flew that red, by the way. No, he's not.
Forgive me, I forget his name. Ian from Preston Way. Henry's EPA. Ian. Anyway, very long story. I'll make it short. We put hours of work in terms of doing a PPS style event for the seniors. It was going to be in the north, so there was going to be 3 events here, 3 events at the place in Preston, Hendry's in Preston, and a grand final which was going to be played here. And then the EPA wrote to all the players and told them if they played in our event, they would be banned from playing in
politics again.
And then, amazingly, they managed to put on a Northern Tour, which is somehow, well, it's flopped because, you know, we do all in, all out. They obviously take their cut, so it would have been 25 quid to enter ours. They charge 50, 60, 70 quid, whatever it is, to enter theirs. And to be fair, you know, Kenny Senior, who is part of the EPA, he was trying to work with us in terms of making it work in the end, but it just got Ian Ingham. That's the guy. Thanks, Carl. It just got too much politics. Keith Brewer, there was me, Keith, Ian. Obviously Daz and Phil in the old negotiations we had logos, we had the format, we had it all there, done, dusted, ready to go, and then the EPA thought, hold on a minute, if they can make it work, we can make it work, and then wrote to all the players and basically told them to make a decision. And clearly they've got the you know, a lot of the guys play county in England and so on and so on. So once again, they stepped in and ruined what could have been a good event.
So basically, if you took the players that you've got here today and said to them, right, we're going to do a tour for you, doing what you're doing.
Yeah, half of them can't play because they won't be able to play county and they won't be able to play for England.
What if they play Blackpool?
Well, they don't want to. That's the problem, isn't it? Otherwise, they'd be doing that now. So
no, I mean, if they wanted this competition but blackball for seniors.
No, because then you get into the debate as Paul Stevens has been banned for playing in a blackball event at the time when he could have been playing in an EPA event. So because he chose to play in the blackball event, not the EPA, he's been banned. So, you know, given the fact that we released the dates, they then went and released the dates for their event, which clashed with ours, and you know, if you choose to come to us, not them, then you know, so on and so on. The punishment's there. So, you know, as much as I don't think there's a player that would prefer to play on the EPA tour compared to. I mean, our prize money is better. Our the setup's better. It's all the advantages with us, apart from the fact that they have the pull of it's just ridiculous. People want to play pool, they should be able to play pool. And until somebody with a significant amount of money can set up an organisation where they can play in any rule set, any time they want, and fund it initially just to get the interest, it'll never happen. It's just crazy.
Such a shame, isn't it?
It is a shame because you look at, you know, the IPA, they get what is there, 240 odd players on their tour. They've got to, you know, EPA will be the same, you know, and then you've got all your people that go to Yarmouth, Reeton, Blackpool, etc., etc. You've got all these people. There's thousands of people that want to play pool. If somebody had the infrastructure and the money to initially sort of get it off the ground and ran the tournaments and.
Do you know, a friend of mine was telling me yesterday, I'm not going to name any names, but a friend of mine was telling me that anyone that's playing World Rules can technically, and not get banned for this, go and play at Bapto. Right. I don't know, I assume it's true.
Yeah.
This did their homework.
Bapto's in Blackpool.
Bapto's in Blackpool.
Yeah.
But it's for amateurs. It's Bapto. It's for amateurs. So anyone that's classed as pro status in Blackpool cannot play Bapto.
Right.
But anybody in World Rules can play Bapto.
Because they're not classed as pros. Yeah.
And they won't get punished by Blackball for. They won't get punished by World Rules for playing in it.
Yeah. I bet that's unless there's an EPA event that should be taking place, because that's the thing with. Well, I don't know. I've stepped away from it. I don't play local World Rules leagues. I don't play interleague because it's all just politics. It's all nonsense.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
It is nonsense. I'll put it on a personal point of view. I do what I do, and that's it. And if people want to take cards off me, do whatever they want to do to me, so be it.
Well, I don't see how they can. When you pay, you pay to be a member.
Yeah.
I don't know how they have the right to then. Some of them get fined, don't they, and banned. Fined and banned. It's like they're on drugs.
It doesn't stop with the players, that though. It stops with officials as well.
Oh no.
So it's like, for instance, obviously I'm a Blackball referee. If I take my World Rules licence, I've got my licence there in front of me. I'm fine, no problem. Excuse me. I can referee a World Rules competition to whatever standard they allow me to ref it.
Yeah.
The minute I go back and do a Blackball course, do a Blackball competition, I lose my World Rules licence.
I know, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
I don't quite get it. I'm just going to do what I do, to be honest with you, mate. And if people want...
Well, the thing is at the moment, they get away with it. And they'll probably continue to get away with it for maybe another 10 years. But if you start to think that, already the momentum the Blackball's picked up, then the reality is that they will vastly... They're dying a slow death, the EPA. And I'm a World Rules man, me. I'm World Rules man more than Blackball. I get it, and I appreciate that Blackball's more entertaining to watch. I get the arguments for and against for both, but predominantly I'm a World Rules player. But they are dying a slow death due to their own stubbornness and reluctance. That's a good shot.
What if people like Phil Harrison and Mick Hill said, right, listen, sod what you say, I'm going to play whatever competition you want, I want to play in. Would they ban them?
Of course they would.
Mick Hill?
Yeah.
Would they take Mick's licence off him?
100%.
They'd be frightened to death for losing him.
Thank you. That's right, that's lovely, thank you.
Thank you, love.
Yeah, absolutely they would. Bloody hell, they banned Mellin, didn't they?
Well, yeah.
They banned Darren. They're not... They're not bothered.
Carl agrees with us. Well said. How local league has become a joke with politics. What local league are you playing in, Carl, and what's the drama there?
I think he's from Blackburn, is Carl. Or he certainly was. Can he get this off the red? He can.
Left himself a tough finish, but he's left himself a finish.
Fair play to Mr. Bailey, he's on fire. He's not missing out.
Is he playing with two here though? Has he got two?
He doesn't need it, but...
He's digging in. Played it well. Bit unlucky.
Don't know why he didn't top that through myself, but...
Bit unlucky to cannon into the black then. Gonna give himself more of a distance.
That's probably the first mistake we've seen from Phil today.
Yeah.
I know, I didn't know. Shocking.
He's not 100% happy with this, otherwise I think he would have been down on it. He's having another look.
Nosco.
Yeah,
Nosco, yeah. 5, 6,
7, wasn't it?
Or 7.
At start. Something stupid.
21.
So you got 5-0.
I missed that. What did he do?
He missed the red.
What? Yeah, it was when IPA were at Blackpool and he just wanted it at Bradford.
It was Worlds. No, it was organised the same day. I think it was something like 500 quid. Was it not 500 a piece? Was it not a grand?
It was supposed to be something and then it got cut on when he got here, didn't he? He didn't have enough money. About 700 a man or something.
He's sticking with that tap brake, is Phil. I think he's taking it to the extreme of almost being a sort of
fudge brake.
Fudge brake, yeah.
Phil's nominated yellows. So he's on yellows.
He's playing money matches every week, you know. No. At first he wasn't playing with his own money, but he is now.
Pitman looking for a money match. Do I speak to Daz?
There's irony there.
Speak to. What do you want? Do you want to play Daz for money? If you do, join the queue. What's your standard?
Better than Daz.
That is standard.
Carl says he's from Blackburn, as you confirmed. The league has fallen with a lot of pubs shutting. Standard again. People win saying that they don't want to waste money on travel to venues further afield.
Matty? Yeah. Matty's very underrated.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Matty's Matt is probably the best player in Wigan, if we're being honest. They're coming back to Wigan, aren't they? They're playing a return game at Wigan in Matty's club. I think they'll double that pot next time. It was 17 last week. They'll get 35 next time, easy. No. Yeah.
Beating Matt Schofield and Andy Patchett. Okay, well, what's your proper name? Forgive us if you've told us in the past.
Q8, yeah. Him and his dad. Do you know his dad?
Probably get you a game sorted out easy enough. Just message, either message me, Lammy, or Daz, and we'll put it out there.
Very good player though.
Let us know how much you want to play for, what rule set, what kind of race, and
He's a 9-ball background. Yeah.
we'll sort you out.
Yeah. He's probably the best player in Wigan. Either him or David.
Probably got the likes of Yasser Hussain, Stefan. Dylan Mitchell, he might be another one that's up for it.
Dylan's playing some nice stuff lately.
Pitman just saying he's beat Matt Schofield and Andy Patchett, so he's clearly...
Oh, that's Schofield, is it?
I think it is.
Nathan was losing the last we heard, 3-2. We'll just
No, he was 3-2 up, but...
Oh yeah, 3-2 up. It's 5-3 up.
5-3 up with... he's on the hill.
Pitman, would I know you then if you've beat Matt Schofield?
When it ain't got the right names on, or the proper names, it'd be... it gets hard to remember who's who, doesn't it? Lovely shot from Phil there. Should be finishing this off in the next 30 seconds.
Should do, shouldn't he? Oh. Yep.
Cheeky, cheeky. Just a teaser.
And that's it. Who'd have expected 6-0? Either way.
Playing well, he's there, Phil. He's a contender. I think he's in the same quarter as Terry Hunt, though, so.
Who do you fancy watching? Pat? Harris?
I have nothing to say.
You never have 6.
It's my scoreboard. I can put whatever score I want on there. I just get every time I win one, it puts me through. Well, it would be if I was Phil.
Drugs, Tesco, over the hill, Bailey.
I'm not over the hill. Eating my salad, it was getting cold.
He's saying he's your mate. He's saying he's your mate, Bitman. We are mates in the same town.
Pictures of it, so
beat Andy
this lad seen it?
In Halifax game,
Drugs
did you
test,
say?
please, drugs test.
Tell me he's going to get a fill. He's won it 6-0. 6-0.
Andy, did you not play any of that?
No, you're right, I fucking didn't turn up.
Get yourself home and get it watched.
He went to pick his drink up and missed.
Phil's playing golf.
He's still not giving you another point.
Why not?
Yeah, why not golf? Never mind golf.
They'll be on it from play.
It's on in though.
No,
It's on table stake.
Hey, Dad. What are you up to anyway?
A few goals in. That's what he said. You can't believe it. Himself can score one. Send another result to him, and then I'll start it again.
Wait, what, can I not reset it?
Yeah, reset it, and then I'll come out of it. Reset. You know, send another table to me, and I'll start it again.
Puck Standy 2-0 up against Harris. This is in the one-loss bracket. Who beat Harris first time round?
No, it's not sent right amount of frames.
Oh, right.
Next match on table 3. Mark Bradburn, Mark Berryman. That's Mark Berryman, Mark Bradburn, table 3.
Thank you, mate. Do you want to use the queue? It's buzzing at the minute.
Don't tarnish it, Phil.
Right now.
Yeah, if you sent it, I'll send it.
Phil, don't tarnish it. Don't give it Mark. You'll never find a pocket again.
Sorry, Lammy, I'm back in the room.
No worries.
That's where we at. 2-0 to Pups.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
You must be holding it open. Either there or he is holding the scoreboard 3 open. We haven't had an update thing on here, have we, when you've been doing the update on that? Like something saying something's open.
No.
You'll have to send 3 again, as I'm sorry.
It's there on there.
Does it come on there?
We've got the next match on here.
It says next match on here, Phil, on Mark's.
What, actually on the scoreboard?
Yeah, there it is.
Can they send it again?
No. Let's see what's on the scoreboard.
Has Harris left himself a shot here?
Yeah, I think it goes. I think it goes off 2 cushions into that yellow.
Yeah, it goes safe. He's left a plant there, I'm sure he has. If you can see enough of it.
What a shot there from
Right, so I'm
Pascal.
just catching up on what I've missed then. Pittman.
That is
We are mates in the same town, beat Andy in the Halifax League. That still doesn't clarify if I know him or not.
What's your proper name, Pitman?
The stick they got. They got one stick. No matter what. Let's know what stick. I can't believe
Swinging bricks is looking for.
There's no there, is there?
It's like boom, boom, boom.
Chloe saw the money, sir. Chloe saw the money. She saw the money sign. She saw the money.
Somebody else put on, they said, I can't believe what none of them can hit, none of them can stand you. So then they're all saying, oh, good Lord, best of Lord, hope you get better to see.
I never did. I didn't put that, did I? I never did.
Majority of it are just slagging off in general, really. Which is expected.
Wow, Pups isn't messing around here. Well, played that with everything.
He's on the dish train.
Ooh.
Don't do that, you'll put him off. He looks quite focused.
Alright.
You should pick up now because the white's on. There we go. Mark Bradburn against Mark Berry. Is that the right one?
That's the one, yeah.
No, terrible shot.
No, I think he's alright.
He's got away with it, but he didn't need to do that. He could have screwed into the red and not touched it. But the way he's banging him in at no time is doesn't matter, does it? 3-0. Take a breath. Not sure Harris knows what's hit him.
Probably a flyer if he keeps going like this.
Probably around in the losers bracket.
Oh, this is not one loss, is it?
No, it's not. This, despite the race to 5, it's actually a race to 6.
Can we change that? Oh,
What?
you've done it, yeah.
I have on here, but
Yeah, you can overwrite it on here, but you can't. It'll still submit it fine. Oh yeah.
Have a date.
I know, I thought I saw you.
Yeah. I would. Yeah, yeah. It's alright. But you know when you're a bit far away, you're like looking over, I thought, so it's better to sort of back it up first.
You recognise that? Recognise back here. Not that he's a stalker or anything. I better turn this off, aren't I?
I think what you'll find now is Harris will probably try and slow this game down.
Needs to find something, doesn't he? Because what he's been doing up to now isn't working. Man, he's just been outplayed looking at the frame and a half that we've seen.
There's no way it's going to do it, is it? I can't see that staying open long. I don't think that was good. They're not cheap. It's not cheap. It's just like, it's a cheap. It's just cheap.
Daz has turned into a woman.
Talking about shopping, he's a disgrace, honestly. He's a disgrace to pool players, he's a disgrace to mankind. Talking about shopping at B&M or something. S&M, that's all he needs. Talking about what Angeli likes. Diet Coke. Too late. That'll be a no.
The chat on this stream today seems very quiet because we've got two chatters facing
they're all
us.
here, aren't they? They're
And
all
Swanee
in the
must be
club.
playing football.
No, I 6-0, but that's what they can't believe.
I say everyone's stunned.
They're all still passed out on the floor.
How do I comment on that? That's what they're saying.
Just in case anyone's naive to this result, Phil Bailey did actually win 6-0. Look at that, we've just lost about 10 viewers.
I had a 5-0 start. I think he threw himself out the window bridge, missed that.
Ooh.
Bitchy, bitchy.
You're not finding them in the cliche book.
Close.
What do you mean in Facebook? It's in the Daily Mail, this one.
They're all personal. He's not been out Facebook.
I am, but it's all, it's actually all touting for, you know, players for this next event, you know what I mean?
Chocolate brownies.
Filling it up, I've got a few more now.
You mean you're badgering people?
Yeah.
They're the ones who say yes and then go.
There's a knife pot.
No, you just don't.
He's off again, Lammy, he's off.
People like Clinton, that you can tag them, but they never reply because you get tagged in that many stuff.
Yeah, well,
What time's his match tonight?
I don't know, but he's playing in that £30 match. So you know what he wants to do in that? People, every time they're tagging it, though, they're tagging it. Yeah.
Yes, we'll have to have that stream on a bit later on with the old 10-ball match. Clint Johansson and Elliot Sanderson. That'll be not that I'm talking you lot into switching channels at home. You can do multi-screen. Our commentary will definitely be better.
Just don't do split screen. It might get better if I leave.
I doubt it. I doubt it, mate. You are.
the first one to commentate on that match.
Yeah.
Obviously, watching
Yeah, I'll commentate on Nosco if you want.
Got a good angle here as Harris. He needs this to just to keep on Pup's heels. Really, he's just been a machine, hasn't he?
Did you pull this back or did you run it? You probably run it, don't you?
I think it's
run it two cushions.
Yeah, it's a bit easier, I think, to.
Sorry, Lammy, if I start wincing every now and again, just ignore me.
No, you're in a bit of pain.
I'm not at the minute, to be honest.
Is it alright, is it?
Rug poker. Afternoon, gents. Good afternoon.
Rug poker. Hello.
He's giving himself a shot at this black. It's a tough one, but he's giving himself a shot.
Just under hit that.
Take the double on.
No, he drops it in. There's no real risk of winning off here. It's just cues it well. Yep, that's better. That'll make him feel a little bit at ease.
If he digs his heels in on this next frame, gets it back to 3-2, then we've got a game in our hands.
Absolutely. Speaking of which, I'm hoping Mr. Bailey will finish his cheese salad soon and then come and join you.
Will you have an break then?
I just want to watch the last sort of 15 minutes of the football, to be honest. I haven't seen Liverpool play in a pre-season yet, so
I watched it on Tuesday because I was incapacitated. They played quite well. Was it Tuesday? It was Tuesday, wasn't it? Yeah, they played quite well. Them new signings look like they'll give them a bit of speed.
Yeah, you're seeing some defence.
Not so much speed running, but speed with the ball.
Yeah.
Can only see half the screen here, but
right, I'm going to tune out, and Mr. Bailey, I'm sure, will help you once he's finished his salad. I'll see you in a bit.
Take care, mate.
Because you need to be on, when you do a control F, you need to highlight the Excel spreadsheet. Highlight it then. Yeah, do a control F to see what it saves and it'll do it.
Pupsy's on yellow, mate. I think.
$6-0.
Yeah, you're fine. Just caught something though. So we welcome back Mr. Bailey.
You what?
Absolutely.
Thank you, Phil. Did you see some of that outrageous spawn?
We had it all on there.
And good luck.
It's all in the archives.
You what? I played a few good shots.
Played some crackers.
But unfortunately they were peppered with indifferent ones. If only it was 30 years ago. We'd all be worried.
You wouldn't be in seniors 30 years ago.
This is very true.
Pupsy's attacking everything here, you know.
Is he?
Yeah.
Has it been a good match then?
Well, he's been worthy of his 3-1 lead.
Yeah?
Harris took the last frame, but, you know, I think it was an important frame as well, to be honest. But he's attacking everything, Pups.
He is.
As you can well see.
He is. Rug poker, afternoon.
Good to see you.
Come to off golf, put footballs on.
Well, why not?
Is it not in that side?
Oh, it should be on. Oh, it could be on. Yes.
Definitely.
Thank you. Beautiful.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, nice little touch.
Would he have wanted a little bit more handle than that, or do you reckon he's happy with that?
He'll accept it because I think he can scrape through and back across. Would have liked it a little bit further away, but doesn't matter. Should be alright on and off the cushion.
Played it well.
Got the pace.
Yep. You put this one back on the scoreboard. It's back to 3-2.
There he goes. You've never beaten Harris till you've beaten him.
Pups has done nothing wrong, really.
Yeah. They're Sophies from school, I think. They all say, like, thank you, teacher, and stuff. Has he done it now, Daz?
Yeah.
Harris uses a break cue normally.
What's Harris's break like? Does he bang it?
Yes, he does. Whether he's going to take a bit off it because it's a brand new cloth, I don't know.
Does he know it's a brand new cloth?
He does now. Yeah, it's probably a bit off his normal break. Nat beat scores, please, for Nathan. 5-4 to Nathan. Race to 6. Get onto Amazon. Start filling your wish list. All £2.50 of the winnings today.
Empty that basket.
Yeah, no prime. Ooh, has he got enough? Can you just see enough of that yellow above the red?
Yeah.
Come on to the other red, stops nicely. For the one down the cushion. Once hit it full in the face.
He's got neither.
Mm.
Missed the pot, missed the ball. Well, missed the development.
And again, it's all on for Harris. How's the ankles, Phil?
Pass. I've not stood up for an hour, so I don't know. Probably 8 when I stand up. But
Jesus. You've had them looked at, haven't you?
yeah, I've looked at them.
Yeah, you, yeah. And, you know, Janine, but we're talking someone medical.
I've got a paramedic that lives across the road from me.
Yeah.
That's as good as it gets.
Yeah, you haven't seen him yet, but as a paramedic lives...
I was frightened to see him in case he took me in.
Yeah,
they're not too bad.
They're only 3rd degree, you don't have to worry about them.
Yeah, it's only service. It's official. It's official?
Superficial.
Yeah. Superficial. Oh, not very super, are they? I suppose they are. Is that a result?
Table 1. Looks like Paul Stevens.
We've only got it at 2-1.
Yeah, it's only because they haven't updated it, Phil. This one doesn't. This one's a manual update.
Oh, race to 5, right, yeah. Put him on a streaming table.
Only 2 through 5, or he's not on.
Make him work.
That's a good shot, Harris. Oh, is it? Is he going to end up on the back of the red? Well, anywhere else but there, Phil.
He's queuing over now, isn't he? And it's getting difficult.
Can't afford to just drop it in neither, because leaving the white ball on the ball line isn't going to get him the potting angle for the one near the black. It will get him the more awkward of the two. But there's nothing easy.
Where's he put Andy? Table 1. Oh, we can't stream that.
Get your mobile phone out.
It's alright, we're building him up.
Facebook Live, come on.
Can't stream him, mate. First one nearest door.
He's avoiding the cameras.
It's coin operated, that one. Yeah.
Good shot.
There's a draw underneath.
Good shot, Harris.
There's a quid in. Put the draw back before you put the quid back in.
Phil, could you have a look at table 6? And the referee call.
Oh, it's a referee decision.
Yeah.
Off you go, Daz.
Tell him I'll be with him in 10
wants to
minutes.
see.
Oh, I'm with you. He wants someone who can see. Even Daz is admitting he can't see it.
He was asking the mantles, yeah, they're alright.
Are they?
Well, they're moving.
Well, there was never anything easy there. That was one hell of a shot. And it has given Pups a great chance now. His once was awkward yellow is now hanging over the middle bag. Straighter than he wanted, but it should be okay. Whoa. It's got to move, it's got to move. Yeah, he took that one a bit quick. That was a mighty thin yellow into the centre. He'll be kicking himself now because that's going to put Harris level. If not with this visit, he could be snookering him, to be honest. Doesn't have to go for the clearance, does Harris? Oh, not again. Not again. Change your plan. He'll be going for the other red now. Oh no, he's staying with it. Oh, great recovery. Well played. Three-piece. And as they're racking the balls, we'll have a look. It is 3-all between them two, just Harris hasn't put his score on yet. Mark Bradburn, Mark Berryman, 1 apiece. Pat McDermott, 5-0. JJ McVeigh, 4-2 up against Maggie. Nathan Beavers, 5-4 up against Pete Gregory. And Dean Hope, 4-1 up against Raymond Thackeray. With Neil Haim behind against Wayne Corliss on table 8. We have just got another result in, and the result is, well, although it hadn't clicked, yes, it's the 5-0 from Pat McDermott confirming that he has beaten Colin. Well, it's a lovely split, isn't it? But unfortunately, the white's gone in the centre. And with the yellows where they are, they're not going to take Harris long. Phil's made his way back.
I'm back.
Awkward refereeing decision there?
No, it was just a tall. Simple one, really.
Well, Daz totally couldn't see it. He openly admits that and drives. You have, yeah, but you never wear them. Yeah, but you never wear them.
Never drives.
Yeah.
Next match on table 4, Terry Hunt, Dave Robson. That's Dave Robson, Terry Hunt, table 4.
So Harris is on yellows.
He certainly is. It was a lovely break by Pups, but the white ball went in, unfortunately.
Yeah, just watch the replay, yeah.
When they split like that, you ain't going to come back to the table. Or if you do, you're not going to see any of your balls.
3 apiece. So I've missed a frame as well.
Yeah, really, Pups should have had that one as well. But he gave Harris a chance again.
He's had a chance in every frame up to now.
Good shot. Keeping the white ball on a piece of string.
Screw it back. 6 inches more than where it is now.
Yeah, I'd screw it as well, but I'd screw it up.
Yeah, I'd screw it up as well. Probably missed the pocket as well. No, you don't want to screw
It's
it that
giddy,
much.
it's giddy.
He's got into it.
Ooh. That's going to hurt. Cool wet grass. Another result. Yep. Table 6, it looks like Nathan has won. Angie. Nathan has beaten Pete Gregory 6-4 and moves on to the next round.
Table 4 to
What time is your start time tomorrow then?
I think it's normally 11.
Yeah.
But it might be a bit early depending. Let's see where we get to tonight and then see what the guys want to do. If they want to kick off earlier and get finished, or whether they want to, maybe put a flyer on perhaps for anyone else.
Yeah. I can't be here tomorrow.
Don't worry about it, Phil. It's okay. I'm surprised you're here today, to be honest with you. You've done well to get here, pal.
I can only sit here just same as I can at home, can't I?
But that is very true.
What was that, sorry? Who's that about?
Next round.
What about over the Hill Bailey?
Over the Hill Bailey.
Yeah, put an apostrophe in. Or hill. No, we're not encouraging him to drink whiskey now. Come on.
Whiskey time now. Has he just gone to the bar, hasn't he? No, he's off to the gents. I'm alright, thank you.
No, I'm alright. Thanks, Eddie.
It's just where to snooker, develop a ball. That's the way. Take your time, be patient, Phil.
Yeah, there's no rush, is there? You can see a bit of this, he might be going for the pot.
Well, I think on what he can see of it, it is the pot, isn't it? It's almost like a guide. Hit the yellow and you've got a hell of a chance of it going in. I know it's mighty thin, but it won't be so far away.
Can he keep the white on the table?
Yes. He's actually overcut
much
it,
in it, yeah.
and the white can't. It's away.
Don't be catching it.
Let it go.
Let's not break into song. We should have a sing-along. No, we shouldn't forget that one.
Yeah, forget that one, yeah. Yep, none of us can sing.
No.
There are a few people that think they can, but no, they can't. Why? Why so hard, Phil?
Why not develop the white more if you are hitting it that hard? It's a nice recovery shot.
Yeah, never mind, he's back on it, isn't he?
So maybe he's thinking black ball, maybe he's developing.
Yeah, position A.
Waste the shot.
Did he call me, Dave?
Yes, Tennessee. It is.
Table tennis table.
Oh.
You see, you thought it was off for the pot there, Phil.
Yeah.
It was off for a full ball snooker.
I think he thought the same as well, though.
Just put all his reds out in the middle of the table and lay a snooker.
I'm nodding, but I'm not quite agreeing.
Harris is nodding, it's from side to side rather than up and down, is his head.
Right, his head's going to fall off if it shakes anymore. Nathan's coming having a chill.
I mean, the good news for Harris is that he only has to run up the back of it. 2 cushions, right with the back of the yellow.
If he gets it right, his favourite for the frame. He's not, though, he showed it.
Well, he got it, but he didn't hit the centre of the yellow, and that's it.
This is not an easy first shot, though.
Nathan, that is not a whiskey.
You've
Your last says it's whiskey time.
You've been encouraged to...
Oh, is she on the whiskey?
Oh, hang on, then. Let me read that back. Oh, yeah, fantastic whiskey time. Yeah.
Fantastic, tell him. Whiskey time now. Yeah, not tell him whiskey time.
She might be 3 parts when you get back, mate. She's all whiskey now.
Oh, look at that. Honestly. Phil.
What have I missed here? What's going on here?
Well, look where Pups is playing the safety shot here, and look where he's put the red that he's firing around the table to get the safety
so he's
shot
played
with.
this bottom ball, yeah?
Yeah.
And got a good white, but then...
Well, it wouldn't have been a good white if the red hadn't have gone where it went.
Do you know, I don't even think that's tall.
It's not. That's what I'm on about. It's not total. So he's not got the option what he had last time. And you try and hit that and stay out of the bag. Oh, exhibition stuff. It's a bit like Chris Mellon's shot.
No, he's just laying up, isn't he?
Of course, he's DF. Just making it awkward, and he would have wanted that on the cushion. That's a relatively wild one for Harris. Is that?
What?
What?
Well played, Paul, today. I'm glad you come. So we'll see you tomorrow then, yeah? Oh, no.
So Daz answers the phone with what? A mate of mine back home used to pick the phone up and he'd go on. That was his intro. Go on.
Yeah, he knows it's Mr. Ringe.
Oh, is it Paul? Is he off?
He just didn't want to come over and take any more abuse, so his phone does to tell him he's off.
Is he going?
What was
he's
that?
Only in the one loss bracket, isn't he?
No. He fired out of that in record time as well.
How did he? He's going on for a drink then. Phil, I think we require some interaction from people at home. We're not getting any, are we?
Say something controversial, Phil, but clean.
We've tried that. I told them black ball was rubbish. Go on, you say something controversial.
Daz is a good pool player.
Nobody's going to reply to that, though, are they, Daz?
Actually, no, they're going to all agree with that. That's a better snooker.
That's a great shot,
although it's world rules, mate. So in black ball, that'd have been a really good shot. In world rules, that's a have two, my friend.
Yeah, he's just touched it.
Yeah, have two back, my friend. Enjoy him.
If it's touching ball, he's made a mess of this, which he has. He takes these off now.
Yeah. To be fair, even if it hadn't been touching, it was so easy to
waste a shot.
You know, you could still feather that and go onto the cushion and end up where he was.
I'd have come down for this bottom ball off that one. But he's took him. So.
Yeah, if he hits this yellow, he's in trouble. Oh, he's hit the yellow and he's going off. He's going away. He's off. Oh dear.
See, I'd have played it a different way.
Should have been nowhere near the yellow, to be honest.
Is that me playing the different rule set? Is my path different than somebody that plays world rules, or does Pups play world rules?
I don't know. I don't know what Pups plays mainly these days.
Plays on a Thursday night, doesn't he, Black Ball?
Yeah, but I don't know if he came to that not knowing the rules. Right, so I think he might be a more traditional world rules player. But that Thursday nights might be throwing him off, because as he played these 2 shots last time as a Black Ball development, didn't he?
But I don't think he did that time, though, did he?
No. Well, let's see what's happening.
See that ball he played into the middle? I'd have used that to get on the black.
These can go wrong, you know. There's a lot of table to play with here.
He's got away with that.
Oh, he's only set it up perfectly.
Let's give Harris a bit of credit. He's dug in deep, hasn't he, from 3-0 down to take it to 4 up.
Is that what it was? Because I only joined it.
3-0, yeah.
3-0 down. 3-0. Well done. Well, that's another result coming in. Looks like, is it Dean Hope? Dean Hope beating Raymond Thackeray.
Where's that? Oh, table 7.
Table 7, 5-2. JJ's 5-2 up against Maggie. Table 5.
Table 5. That game has been going on a while, hasn't it?
It has, hasn't it? Look at that one. Tony Young's had a 2-hour first round. Yeah. Now he's got Andy Smithies for a 3-hour second round. Andy doesn't mean to, but he just needs about 5 chances for every pot.
See, for me, and I love you guys, but the tournament director's made a mess of that. That should have been upstream.
Well, I told him that.
Yeah.
He don't care. He's had 2 opportunities to get Andy on and swerved him into the front room twice nearly. Well, swerved him off the cameras.
I think if we don't get Andy on stream today, I think we should go on strike. What do you reckon?
Yeah. I'll just turn my computer off and
we get enough abuse off the lad. We've got to get our own back on him.
Absolutely.
Did you see Chloe potting balls in the other room earlier on?
No.
Flipping, I think she can pot a ball, that girl.
Can she? Who?
Phil Bailey, Nathan Beavers, table 7.
Back room.
You what? Right, I'm off again, guys.
I need some company.
5 minutes, Phil.
Table 7. You what? There's no camera over there.
Is Lammy around, or am I dragging tournament director on?
Mr. Lamb's just coming back with a full pint.
Right. Good luck, pal.
You happy there, Daz? Do you want to come and see it?
I'm still messaging at the moment.
No worries,
but all right.
No worries, yeah, absolutely.
34 now.
You're going to want 32?
164.
You're going to want 32? Mick playing?
I'm just messaging him. He asked me how many runners we've got, so he's obviously waiting to see if it's worthwhile.
Yeah. Fair enough. So I just wanted to watch a little bit of the Liverpool match. There's no point, because they're substituting every 5 minutes. We're winning 2-1, but you can't tell how we're going to play. So
pretty much did that in the first game, mate.
Literally every 10 minutes there's 4 substitutions.
Well, they were saying, I think it was Leicester on Tuesday. They wanted to make 11 changes at half time, and they refused them Yeah, it was Leicester. They refused them. They said you can't do that. You can only make 10. So what they did was they changed 3 on the 42nd minute.
Right.
And then changed the rest of them at half time.
Crazy.
It's not a run out, is that? Is it?
Well, the thing is, it's that hot over there. They stop it. They've also had a drink break, sort of at 70 minutes. They've stopped for drinks.
See, I don't blame them for that.
No, absolutely not. They're coming off the pitch as if it's absolutely lashing it down with rain. They're that wet, you know. It's that humid over there, isn't it? It's.
What do they get from that? Warm weather training and warm weather matches. We don't get warm weather over here.
No, but I suppose it's, you know, in terms of if you think about your boxers and your mixed martial artists, they train at high altitude, and your runners, you know, long distance runners, they train at high altitudes because it gets the lungs capacity going, and then they're fitter when they return home, aren't they? I suppose the principle is the same. That and the sheer fact that it's brand awareness. Tougher match for Phil this time, is Mr. Nathan Beavers.
What we're looking for? 6-1 to Phil.
This ain't going 6-0, I'll tell you that. Harris has dug deep then. He was 3-0 down when I left. 4-3 up now.
Yeah.
And on this clearance, he is reds. I won't put the colours on, it's a bit too late in the day.
So what's your plans for the rest of the day, Paul? Are you staying with us?
I'm here, mate. I'm here.
Here all day, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not here tomorrow if it
No,
if
I can't be here tomorrow either.
But it's only last day, it's easy enough. It's the only thing he has to be careful of here is knocking the yellow in.
Yeah, just run through it slightly, should avoid it. Like so. And that's 5 unanswered frames.
It may well.
Daz, did you tell him about the race on table 2? Because he's just gone 5-2 up.
5-3.
Oh,
5-3.
Well, they've carried on setting up, so.
Yeah, they know it's to 6. It's just in terms of the scoreboard, so that you're aware. Really.
Yeah, you see, it's just come through as a result because when Dad submitted the match, he put it as a 5, race to 5, not a race to 6. So Dean Hope takes out Raymond Thackeray. Terry Hunt 1-0 up against Dave Robson.
How's Matt Bradburn doing? 2 each.
Yeah. Wayne Corliss 4-1 up against Neil Hamer. In the other room. So here we go. Harris at the table. Well, we'd love to well, you'd love to be, well, it's either way really. Whichever one you go for. If you miss, you've lost.
I think I'd take Reds.
Yeah, I'd be tempted with Reds myself, to be fair. Them in the middle of the table, though, by that yellow, are the ones that he's got to negotiate.
Yeah, it's a question of where that one goes. It's nearest to his hand now, is it? Probably in that.
It goes in the same corner this one goes in. Well, it does at the moment, but it's where that yellow lands when he goes into it in a second.
Is he not going to take the middle bag one here? No, he's not, is he?
Just got to be careful here, because you see, that's
got into it. He's all right though. Is he?
Well, he is, but now the black doesn't go in that middle. So the black is now
2 pockets.
Three pockets at best.
What round are we at?
This is the
third? Second?
Yeah, third round of the winners bracket. So if they win this, they've got one more to get through to the money. Nicely done, Harris. little bit of an angle here now. He could, should he feel the need, go into them, but he'll probably just try and land in between the black and red. So anywhere near that pink spot, really, he's kind of. He hit that too hard.
He's run it.
He's hit it too hard.
No, he's on one into the bottom centre, isn't he?
He is.
But again, he's losing the white now.
He is. He's. That's it, we've lost Daz now.
Has Daz gone home?
He went to have a conversation and.
If this laptop keeps pinging anymore, people will think the ice cream van's outside.
Played that well, that's a good recovery.
Would you go top right now?
I'd go bottom right.
Would you?
Yeah. So the red in the open play, I'd go bottom right, come off the side cushion, and then play the other red top right.
Centre. Oh, into top right. Yeah.
Well, centre if you can get it, but I think you need a little bit of an angle to play it top right so that you can get the white off the cushion.
Yeah.
For the black into the middle.
It's not an easy finish, this, is it?
It's not. You know, the other option is to nip this red into the middle and come up and down. Just try to do as little as you can with the white, which is why I say sort of the red that's closest to the blue spot into the bottom right hand pocket as you look at the screen. The white just bounces off the cushion and you should be on it. Gone too far now to be thinking of anything else, I think. Just got to let your arm go.
Blimey, has somebody upset Mark Bradburn? He's not half. Give that a smash.
Yes.
Right, so let's see where Harris is thinking.
Well, he's going your way.
The way I said, yeah.
Cutting it back into a blind bag. You've got less.
It's a good ball.
It's beautiful.
Now he's going to have to get into this to find a pocket for the black, isn't he?
Well, again, it's just off the side cushion. A little bit of side. Should go in the middle. Or any of the two corners. So it's one of them that you can't over it, but you can under it.
Oh, he's missed the pot.
Yeah.
Couple of problem yellows here. Potter ball and develop. Oh, there you go. It's one up
That's the first. So he's got the angle here to pop that into the middle. And
I thought that.
He's already started walking around the table before he's not even looked at it. Now you see the problem with taking just if you press Control I on that keyboard, it'll stop that ping.
It's not the pinging I was worried about, mate.
Well,
I thought I could hear a phone buzzing on the table.
Oh, I thought you were getting mad.
Control I.
Yeah, just Control I, mate, and then I'll. Well, you'll take that.
Stop tinging.
We'll take that. Hey up.
Not quite the morning, but
The shirts are here, Phil. We'll be doing a bit of. We are going to be doing a bit of. You can leave your hat on. Da, 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 da.
I did Control I, and we've got a taskbar on. We'll just leave it at that. It's stopped tinging, so we'll leave it at that.
Don't worry, we will be able to resolve that.
Ooh.
Like it. So I'm going to go get changed.
With white.
I like it.
Ooh, I like it. No, I've got my own. Now I know what colour you're using. I'll get it done accordingly.
I'm going to get changed in a
New
minute.
shirts, Daz, you've gone with white.
What?
White
Love
writing.
it.
Yeah, well, we did talk about it, Sharon, didn't we?
You mentioned blue to me, though, didn't you?
Did I?
so get some scissors to cut them things.
I like the idea of white.
Oh, yeah, I put wrong thing.
Let's have a look, man.
Put one face.
I'll get mine done next week now. That's nice, that, mate. Nice, that.
Yeah, I'll go get changed in a sec.
Put anything on the back?
No, we've had the YouTube bit on the back before in the past, which is good because then we'd wear him for. So, Pups, once he's at the table, he doesn't mess around. He don't mess around when he's at the table. He's like straight in. Look at this.
Did he plan that? Because he got nowhere near the ball he played.
Yeah, it's exactly. You know, because I got the other ones here, I've changed them, the domes, because better quality. But I've measured it, and it's exactly the same. You took the right thing out? No.
No, he ain't messing around. That black's going into the top left, isn't it? Just a bit of stun now.
Stunt Chinese snooker himself. Thank you. So he's not had a sniff.
That's perfect.
He's not had a sniff on Harris since he missed that last red in the. Thank you, Sharon.
That's Hill.
So Hill a piece and Harris to break, I guess.
Daz, can you stop that tinging?
I just got another result coming.
I pressed something and knackered it all, but it stopped tinging anyway. So
JJ McVie
you told me to do it.
has just
It's a
gone
control
in.
eye. Yeah. Is that wrong?
That's right.
Results coming in from everywhere here, Paul.
Couple of results there, yeah. It's saying a result on table 2, but it's not.
Table 6, isn't it? JJ against Maggie.
So Harris to break on the decider. Is it my eyes, or does that look a bit wonky?
That's your eyes, it looks spot on to me from here. That.
My eyes are
you thinking the yellow looks lower?
Well, I'm thinking that the yellow looks slightly higher than the others, so completely high. It's definitely my eyes. The old cut break.
Yellow in.
All potted. Look at them yellows.
Yellow's on. Yeah, it's in the
Table 7. I can't see him not going yellows, but I will wait until he pots one before I put the colours on. This looks like game over, really. He'll be very disappointed if it isn't. Plays the yellow between the 2 reds into the corner, stuns it. Yellow in the opposite corner, and waits his way back up. The only challenge and the only difficulty, I'm afraid, with this clearance is in his head. Sometimes when you look for problems, you find them.
Can overthink this one though, couldn't you?
Yeah, it's almost too easy. So I mean, there we go. You see, it's a completely different way that I would have gone.
I think he goes bottom left next, then top left. See, that's where I'm wrong. See, I don't think like these guys.
Right. And
he's still on it, but I don't know.
I'd have gone bottom left first.
Then that one.
Top left second.
Yeah.
And just worked your way back up. There was little to do.
This must go past.
Oh, I flew in, yeah. Well, in that case, he's all right.
You take the problem yellow now, are you?
Yeah, absolutely. And then just
then bottom left.
If that yellow near the pink goes into the middle, that's your last ball. If that goes, if not, you try and get on that now So you drop this one into the middle and almost sort of screw the white out towards the blue spot. Yeah.
He's going top left now, isn't he?
I don't know.
Top left, bottom left, black.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not sure he planned it that way, you know.
No, I think he'll tell you himself he didn't. So he just needs to cue this and
pull it back near the blue spot somewhere.
I'd even be going for the bolt line here and go for it in the middle, because you can't overscrew it then. Well, I tell you what, that's as good a cueing as you'll get. That is as good a cueing as you'll get at 5-all. This is why he's Mr. Consistent.
Well, they've entertained us on that one, Paul, haven't they? That's a good match.
They are indeed. I'm just going to go do a Wonder Woman in the back room.
Aye. I'm going to stand up for a couple of minutes, so we're going commentatorless. I'll actually put a table on the way. I shall have a look what results are happening elsewhere, and I'll put a table on for you. Right, I'm going to cut to Mark Bradburn versus Mark Berryman, if I can work this thing. So, table.
$6-5 does.
So I'm flying solo for a little while.
Daz said he's cooking about 10 or 11 filming.
Yeah. That Billy's confidence up, wasn't he, there? Bloody hell.
Mark Berryman on, Mark Bradburn on reds. Mark Berryman on yellows. So I think Mark Berryman beat Pat O'Mahony in the previous round. It's an awkward, landed awkward that.
Robert Harrop, Pat O'Mahony, that's Pat O'Mahony, Robert Harrop, table 2 please.
I do think you have to sort of give them a little bit of a wallop to try and prevent that. It was always going to be a a potential outcome. Just glance off this, come off 2 cushions and try and nudge that yellow out now. Bit unlucky there, to be fair.
It's not very loud in here. Which one is it?
I don't know if he does it on there. Yeah, he does do it on there.
Looking a bit smart. So the glove is on. And he needs these, otherwise he's into the 1 loss bracket.
She does that every blooming week, doesn't she? That
Wayne Corliss wins 6-4 on table 8 against Neil Hamer. Happy days. Dazzler looking the part as well.
Stop this. 6.
Showed us a card trick, did Mark earlier on. He needs a little bit of magic now with this shot. He just needs to glance that red and yellow. Could play the plant, or he could go direct off this ball. That's what he's done. There's always the danger. Well, if he manages to pot this, avoid all the traffic and get the white round the table and land on this red, well, that will be magic.
One loss point bracket on table 8. Mark Waring, Dave Kerrigan. That's Dave Kerrigan, Mark Waring, table 8.
It's definitely better than that one better. I could hear it.
Yeah. Loads better. Yeah, he doesn't know what to do because the double isn't on. He could treble it into the middle. He can just bounce this off and leave the white on the cushion. I think that's my favoured shot at the moment. But in the back of his mind, he's thinking, if I leave out, I've lost. Could have been better, but it certainly could have been a lot worse as well. So he's asked the question. If he drops this in pocket pace, it could and probably should be all over. He's not even gone for it, he's gone for the snooker. Surprised me that at 5-2 up. Didn't think there was a huge risk in going for it, to be honest. Thought he could have gone for the pot, and even if he'd have missed, he wouldn't have left a clearance. But hey, we all know that it's easy from here.
How's it going?
Painfully.
Painfully.
Just hit a bit of a stalemate in this frame, I think. At 5-2 up, you kind of think Mark Berryman would possibly just take a bit of a risk. He could play yellow onto black for the yellow into the middle. It sends the black in at the top end of the table. If it doesn't go, it doesn't go. But you're still going to have to do some work to get on the black. If it goes, it's game over. We're looking for a safety here when he's flirted with that.
He's got a result, I think, hasn't he?
Well, he can get through to that red, I believe. On table 3 we can.
I mean, we're losing connection. No.
No. Well, that's criminal. No, it's just the lead into the back of the screen that's a bit dodgy. Well, that should be most definitely game over and a 6-2 win, unless he commits some sort of carry from here. Not the greatest.
Should be fine to get past the black from this handle, shouldn't he? I don't know.
He's going to go into it, isn't he?
If you look at if you look at it at real time from here, can't avoid the black, can he? It looks more of an angle here than it does on the screen.
Yeah, I think he just has to pot it and just.
Might go in off this.
Well, he has done. He's missed it. That's a good shot, that.
Played it well.
He's chasing it a little bit here. I'd be tempted to waste my shot here, whilst it's still close.
So Daz has got his brand new top on. What's the odds on him spilling something on that tonight? Pretty good. Odds on, innit?
Wait till we get the. Wait till we start drinking pints, then he'll be.
Daz won't do that.
He will. He surely has a drink. We always have a drink when it's seniors.
You're leaving the car, then I take it.
Damn right, I ain't got enough petrol to get it home if I wanted. She's done me. He's done well there, he's managed to hold.
Not quite.
2 shots though.
Has he? Has he 2 from here?
He'll just double it. Well, he'll either bounce it off the side cushion to leave it in for the middle, send the white off the bottom and back up, or he'll just double the black across. Last thing you want to do is overthink this and look for trouble, which is exactly what he's doing.
I'd take the double.
I'd bounce it off the side cushion.
He'll lose the white here.
He doesn't hit it. He doesn't. Has he got 2 shots?
Yeah, I'm sure he has.
He has, yeah, because...
Yeah, Mark caught the black. I've not seen him miss one.
No. It's just bounce it off the side cushion, send the white on and off the bottom cushion.
Would you? I'd send the white through it.
No, I just there.
Oh,
so
that
the
way,
white, so almost as if you're trying to cut it into the middle. But except the fact that you can't, just bounce it off, send the white off the bottom cushion and back up. You guarantee you're on. You've got 4 pockets.
I'd be definitely taking the double on with topspin.
Well, if you take the double on, you have to screw it back for me because that red gets in the way, I think. The other option is a really thin nip towards the bottom cushion so that you're playing it into the big bag.
God's sake, lad, take your shot on.
He can't make his mind up what to do.
He's doing what you said.
He's overthinking this.
30 seconds.
Now he's going for the double again.
He'll stand up again. That's the way. To be fair, he's executed that one, hasn't he?
He has, yeah.
Right, what else have we got?
Let's see what the
there's no way table 4's still 2-0. Not a chance.
Let's get over there. He's always good value is Terry.
Is that table 4? See, I don't know either of these lads.
Have you never seen Terry play?
No.
Wow.
Is Terry on now?
Yeah. He's probably the favourite for the tournament.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm sure he's an well, he is an ex-professional.
Is he a local lad?
He's come over with Pat.
All right, okay.
Yeah, if him and Brewer are in the room, it's a close call between who you'd. Keith's probably a slight favourite, but
that's a standard then, isn't it?
Yeah. What you won't see here is many unforced errors.
I thought you was going to say Daz Ebron then.
Well, yeah, you won't see him.
Well, you'll not see his Daz. Unlucky man. Never got into it, mate, did you?
I was breaking really well.
Yeah.
Really well. I just weren't quite on it. You have to be on it, don't you? I weren't quite on it. But I'm one of those slow burners. As I go along, I get better. I start with shit and get better.
So you put yourself a bit last chance to lose because of it now.
Yeah, well, that's it.
That's it, mate. Ball's on the table again, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's go again.
Yeah, I was breaking really well. I was breaking really well. I just didn't
Are you playing Q8 again next season?
Yeah.
Got enough, haven't you? Got enough, haven't you?
Yeah.
So I won't see you next season.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm still in Division 1. Finished 4th.
Did you?
What they don't know is, you know, St Thomas's, Taft's team, they've got promoted as well, but they don't know. They're going to go absolutely ding.
They don't want to get promoted, did they?
Well, they're happy to take the prize money for finishing 3rd. But what's happened is Goose Green have pulled, haven't they? Yeah, they've pulled their team out, so the top leagues have played their team short. So they've got to come up as being 3rd placed.
Yeah.
Now, if it had been 4 going up, we'd have gone up with them. We're not ready. We've not got the players to go up.
Well, we're not really ready.
There's only
young players, you know.
Yeah, there's only me and 2 others that could handle that top division.
Yeah, you need good 5 players, really, don't you? And a couple of steady ones after that.
Has he brought anybody
So
else?
ball potted on the break.
Can he?
He'll be looking at yellows, I would have thought.
Well, good enough.
Unless that red nips into the corner, but I don't think it does.
Next back to number 9, last bracket on table 3, Barry Dykes, David Rockley, that's David Rockley, Barry Dykes.
Because he's potted a red on the break, what you might find that he does is just bounces that red towards the middle bag, leaving the white right up the backside of the yellow, so that he is reds, and he doesn't leave a shot for Dave.
He set a good side up.
Good side, yeah.
When he took...
Well, it mustn't have been. It does. Flew in. Well, that's unlucky. With that yellow going there, that's stopped any potential clearance coming on then.
You've got some good honest players though. That young Jack's a good player.
They're all coming on.
Yeah.
They're all coming on because it's tough, isn't it? You've got to play the pool, but they're all decent players, generally.
When I played at your place, I think it
Just looking to see if he can get it off the side cushion, off the back of the yellow to run the ball down. He'll probably play that. Not next, but after. If he's going to play that, he's going to drop this red into the middle and then try and do it.
You're just guilty of being naive. Anyway, he left the dish on for me, so I took him off. There weren't much traffic, to be honest. I think on one ball. Yeah. But if he takes that off and keeps the weight, if he wasn't running it, then he takes me out. He's beaten it, but he didn't. And I knew that when he took it on, he was going off, but he didn't. There's a good player in him. There's a good player there.
Yeah, he needs to slow down.
And there's Chris Gregson, he's not a bad player.
Jeff McCreef just gone 3-0 up against JJ McPhee. Flown over from Ireland as JJ. That's a good shot. It's a DF, but it's a good shot.
Don't forget Stu Williams is floating around waiting for a team as well. I don't know if he'll sign for somebody else, but he was at Goose Green and I think Matty would have him on his team if he might be persuaded if it were elsewhere. I think he's keen on going to Blackball, to be honest though, Stu.
The dark side.
The dark side.
I know it's your side, isn't it?
It's my side. No, I'm not playing World Rules with you, man.
No, I love World Rules, mate. Well, you played World Rules, haven't you? So it's not...
Well, I've played, this is my first season, what I've just done now.
You just played World Rules before? Norman Blackball? I think it's better to learn.
It took me 6 months to get used to it.
It will. I think you better learn the World Rules and then to the dark side.
Yeah.
Because then...
It's an easier transition.
Yeah, where if you're Blackball, you can't play World Rules. It takes you it's too tough a game to come from one.
What my teammates didn't understand with me was they knew I was a Blackball referee. What they couldn't understand was why it was taking so long to pick World Rules up. It wasn't. What I was trying to do was not forget my roots, not forget my rules from a Blackball. So it was taking me. I knew what the rules was. I just didn't know what to do with them. I was taking shots on.
It gets you confused sometimes because you're thinking.
I was taking shots on and thinking that's a good shot that, and some of them would say great shot that Phil, and then others would go, have you done that? I'm thinking, who's right and who's wrong? You know what I mean?
There's only one way.
I know what the rules are.
Win, innit?
I know what the rules are. Yeah. It's how to execute them in World Rules, depending on what level you're playing at.
Oh well, you carry on with your commentating. I'm going out with my bag.
I'll stick with this, but
have a good one.
So I think he'll just feather the bottom of this yellow, bounce it off the cushion, leave the white behind the yellow near it. That'll do.
It's a good shot because he's not made a total of that, has he?
It is a total, I think.
No, I don't think so. I think the one nearest to the...
I don't think you can get past the yellow. I don't think... One near... Yeah, I don't think you can get past it.
They're both having a look at it. It might be a ref's call, this. I think he's giving him total. No, I don't think it is.
This is one of them little cheat shots. Do you ever call these, Phil, when you're
Say that again, sorry, what?
Do you ever call these fouls? Where, you know, where you can cheat it, where you actually jump over the edge of the ball. It's very hard to see.
Yeah,
it's hit that hard if that's too close to the yellow, to be fair, but sometimes when you just edge the cue down on it and you just jump over the edge. But
if I see a jump shot, I'm calling it.
Yeah, but that's what I mean.
If it's played that quick that I can't decide, it's not a call that I've had to make.
No. exactly. The ball hardly leads the table, but it just does enough to.
If it goes over the ball, then it would have hit.
It doesn't go. It doesn't go that high. It doesn't go that high. Literally, you'd literally just.
He doesn't have to go a full ball over it either.
No.
To be honest, for it to be a foul.
No.
If you jump a fraction of it and it's seen, it's a foul.
Well, that's testament to the table, because that was absolutely cock on up there, but I can't believe it didn't drop. It was that well.
There's another 10 minutes in this frame, guaranteed. Especially with that red and yellow over the top left.
You say that, but this is where your better, more experienced players don't allow it to go that long. They'll make something happen, or they'll force them to go for a clearance that isn't there. Terry will be looking, probably thinking, you know, 4 maybe 5 is its time. He's going to double that red over. So he's trying to make something happen there. He's trying to leave an angle.
And develop. Yeah.
Whereas others wouldn't necessarily attempt that.
I think for me, if he can see it, he takes the one that's nearest to the black spot and tries to claim the bag, if he can.
See, I'd go the other way. I'd go the yellow at the bottom that he's looking at there, off the bottom cushion, off the back of the red. Take the bag.
Oh, that ball,
and it opens it, and it opens it all up.
Yeah.
And if he gets it, he's on for a clearance. So that's the right move.
Meant it was just too cleanly, didn't he?
He just missed the red on the way through.
Lloyd Williams, 22. Afternoon, chaps. How are we all doing? Yeah.
Well, good, Lloyd. Thank you.
Doing good, yes.
Good to have you back in the chat. So is he going to play this with plenty of topside, or he's just taking the bag as well? It's a clever shot again, you see, because he's kind of almost forcing him to play that yellow that he's touching, which again will just open that red up a little bit more. It'll give him a chance. So whereas you could have quite easily, 2 other players would have been battling it out for 10, 15, 20 shots. 2 shots later, you can guarantee within one more.
It's a good shot. Oh, he's in off.
Yeah. So, but even without the in off, Terry would have developed the red with the 2 yellows there. He'd have opened them up and asked the question, and then he's got a clearance on.
Do you choose to go into this now?
Well,
or do you play this ball that's nearest to the bottom?
If it's me, I drop the red into the middle, and then the red that's near the black, I play it off the red in between the 2 yellows,
and push it towards.
And it should be there and thereabouts, really.
He's playing at pace. He's going in now, isn't he? Do you go in direct or off the ball? He's plotting and going in.
He is.
He could lose this. Could lose his position. He's alright, he's in.
He's done alright. He was obviously trying to hold for the red into the middle, so he's got a thin nip, but again, he'll waste a shot. He will, I think he will. Experience will I'll be surprised. Well, he looks like he's queuing up like he's going for it, going for the nip. Well, that's
played that phenomenally well, hasn't he?
That's just how good he is, because
it's a bit rude, is that?
I'd have been wasting a shot there all day.
And now I'd roll it up behind the yellow. I'd have played the same shot, but ended up behind the yellow.
Well, that was vintage Terry Hunt. And I think it's Terry's break. No, it's not. It's Dave Robson's break.
Is it me, or has it gone warm in here?
No, I think it's you.
It's me.
We've actually opened that door to get some air in, so if anything, it should have gone cold.
It's definitely me then. I'll just go and stick my feet out of it. Leave the rest of me in here.
Does it remind you that we're doing a play? Just or a flyer, not a play.
What are we now?
No, yeah.
It's 4 o'clock now, so it's 5:30.
6.
6-ish. Don't tell them any later than that, they won't play.
They're just going to let them all enter, innit? Race to 3. £5 flyer, race to 3.
If you are watching and fancy playing in the flyer, we're going to be starting one about 6 o'clock. Get yourself down, £5, race to 3.
Any age group?
Open age, yeah.
Watch Kean fly over now. Kean won't be watching us today, he'll be watching that Players' Championship, won't he? Unless Savannah's have got something on, have they?
So Dave's going Reds. I don't think anybody's got anything on today, to be fair.
Wait, after that? Yeah, it's on wheels, yeah. Can you stick it on my feet? Cool me down a bit.
Dave's in a bit of a position here within this match where it's almost like he can't win, and you almost feel like you have to go for every clearance, because if you get into a tactical battle with someone like Terry, he's got too much knowledge and experience, and if you leave him half a chance, he's going to finish him. So what's happening by default is Dave's feeling pressurised to go for the clearances. He's missing and he's leaving Terry an easy finish. It's a, you know, I'm not saying he's not going to get this clearance, but he's already chasing it
because he feels he has to. Yeah. It's not an easy finish either, this.
Well, if he plays this one now and then comes up for the red near the middle, he could nip that into the middle and leave, sort of almost leave the white where that yellow is near the blue spot, and he's perfect, isn't he? But it isn't easy, because he needs a little bit of check side on this ball, because otherwise he's going to go towards that yellow and end up behind it.
He's got into it too much.
Do you know what? That's perfect.
That's not bad.
If he drops this in now.
Is this an easier angle than we think it is?
Yeah. Yeah, it's quite far from the thing there. So if he just almost plays it pocket pace into the middle, the white's going to go in the right direction.
Sharon, do you not need the pipe going through the door?
I don't think it's that kind.
Oh, is it not? Is it a different one than last time?
Like a domestic one.
Minus 23, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? So let's see how he executes this then.
There you go. That's
alright.
I'll tell you what, this is a great clearance.
Daz Hoover in now.
It's in that corner, isn't it?
Behind TV. It's just that table, isn't it? As long as they're all right.
Sounds like somebody's Hoover in here.
Yeah.
Oh,
what a clearance that is. That's a great finish.
4-2. Back in the game.
I was trying to watch it. There were like 4 substitutions every 10 minutes. He just interrupted it all. You couldn't really tell whether we were playing or not. Talas good, and then Coutinho did his typical trademark run across the area with it. Dummy sort of good to shoot. Good pass.
So Dave's just done a lovely break, but the white went in.
Yeah.
Sorry, Phil. Priorities there, talking
Split
about the
lovely
Liverpool
then.
match.
A couple of balls went in, but then the white went with it.
Oh,
See it here now.
right, okay. So this is Dave at the table. Of course, only the one visit.
No, that was Dave breaking, wasn't it? Oh, no. My mistake. It was Terry breaking, yeah.
Had a 3-5 a bet. That's summer cup at Market.
What's your weapon here? Yellows?
Well, it's
only one visit, isn't it?
It's one visit, I think. I think it's difficult, mate, to...
So knowing it's one visit, is it reds then? But then again, that top left pocket's going to cause a problem, isn't it? Now they're having a discussion.
I think the risky shot would be to play the red onto the yellow at the top left-hand corner as we look at the table. Play that plant and try and screw into the yellow on the side cushion to develop it. And then really all you need to do is leave yourself a cross double on that yellow between the two reds.
I'm wondering if there's a rule query, you know. Well, there can't because he's moving the ball with his hand. Maybe they're wondering if it's 1 or 2, but they was having a right discussion there.
Actually, do you know what? I've completely missed that. Had he have just dropped that in,
he could take the ball into the top left.
He would have, and left the angle to develop that, and that would have been the right shot.
That's what I thought he was going to do.
He's got a cut into the corner here, and
he runs it this time, doesn't he? Nowhere near the pocket though, and probably push the yellow a bit safer.
Yeah, he's still favourite in this frame, like we're being yellows, but.
How's Phil Bailey getting on anyway?
Dest we look. Probably still be 1-1.
3-1 down.
3-1 down.
Race to 6.
Good player is Nathan.
Of course he is.
Peter Bates causing some upsets. Come along, beat Yucky 6-1. He's now 5-1 up against David Shand.
He's up for it by the looks of it. What table is he on? 6? So we can't
6,
see him here, can we? Chloe's coming over.
No, you'll be here. Your name are you playing?
I love it. Chloe's in it and she's winning it.
Chloe knows.
If Chloe's in, I'm in. That's in that for me.
Does. Come on, mate.
Who's that?
Come on, mate.
Just get me any of the Smithies. I'm not bothered which.
She'll be Lost the streaming from the Masters.
Oh.
It's them, I think. I think it's their end.
Just as you spoke, it started to come back on.
Mr. Buck.
Bucchio! You're in Rome, my friend.
I wish I could speak Italian. This would be the perfect time to use it, wouldn't it?
Pizza, pasta, pasta, Roma.
More lager in it for Bucky.
Moretti.
Alright, boys.
Oh.
To be fair, Bucky, you'll be having a right time over there. You'll have loads of money, seeing as you're saving it on wasted train tickets.
Some batteries filled, are you alright?
Well, I need to recharge.
3-2, we had it 3-1, didn't we? Come on. Don't show any bias.
Rome.
If I'm not doing my ankles, I'm doing my elbows. What's going on
When the
here?
moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore.
I thought singing was banned in here.
Oh,
It's not bad singing, by the way, mate. I'm just saying I thought
It's
it
just
was banned.
banned.
Yeah.
I bet there's plenty of amore going on in Rome.
Pardon? Hang on, is it past this watershed here? What's going on here?
Lads are getting the baps out for Mr. Bailey.
Give us a full frontal. Blimey. I got nervous then.
Ciao, Bella.
Adios. Well, that's not Italian, is it?
No, it's not, mate, no. Ciao, Bella. He must have just nipped to his room to get changed.
He has,
because
hasn't
it's 4 o'clock. He'll be on the afternoon session.
He'll not be on best behaviour, that's for sure.
Leanne will be tidying up her hair and getting ready to go.
If you're not staying with us, Bucky, have a good time, mate. We'll see you when you get back.
Enjoy, my friend.
When is he back? Do we know?
Nope. I think it's a weekend thing. I don't think it's a week.
Just wondering if he's coming in here tomorrow.
I won't be back tomorrow. If he is, he'll be drinking somewhere, won't he?
Could drink in here, you know. Do a lovely.
We're going to be.
Italian
We're
wine,
going to be soon. We're on it, aren't we, Dazzler? We're on the sauce in a bit.
On where?
On the sauce. Tonight, today. Yeah, we're on it.
I could have some with you and leave the car here, but I can't get back for it tomorrow. That's the thing. That's the problem I've got.
Next match in the Lost Bracket.
Janine's working tomorrow morning, so.
Is she?
Yeah. My painkillers have worn off, so I can have a few beers. There's nowhere for that yellow, is there? It's not even Dublin, is it?
No, we're in Leeds, mate.
A lot cheaper than Dublin. Allegedly. I've never been to Dublin, have you?
Yes.
Is it nice?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's expensive, but it is very nice.
Yeah, I'm led to believe it's expensive, yeah. Is it the kind of place you could go just for a couple of days, or
Do you know what?
Would you never see it all?
Do you know? Well, do you know? Well, there's a lot to Ireland, isn't there, and Dublin and that kind of stuff. I suppose it depends on what you want to get out of the visit. But you could fly out and back in a day.
That's not ideal.
And have
is
a
it?
few beers and stuff.
It's not ideal.
You know,
is it?
I think you could. 30 quid for a flight, fly over there, get a hotel, have a good sesh, and come back. It's a great atmosphere. Great atmosphere.
Never had Bucky down for a liar. 34 miles he's walked. Did you think he is Proclaimers? 34.
Well, he's lost some weight as Bucky. He might be on it.
No, fair play to you, Bucky.
34 miles.
39 degrees. Wow. I'm back out on the sauce. Back tomorrow late afternoon.
In the meantime, Dave Robson needs a drugs test because he's potting balls off lampshades here. He looked out of it a minute ago. Back tomorrow afternoon.
Bucky, enjoy your night, pal. Enjoy your cold shower, and then enjoy your night.
If he's back tomorrow afternoon, he'll be on Merrion Street by tea time.
I don't know what Merrion Street is.
Just in Leeds. It's weather permitting, it's a very good area of Leeds to have a drink.
Only at Merrion Centre.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Not far from. What's he thinking here? I'm thinking play it a little bit wide, use the red, stun the white off the bottom cushion, black in the same bag. Hopkinson, pretty much everybody, because it's a one loss, you know, it's a double or limb, so the one loss matches are now taking place, so it won't be long before we start getting people left.
I think we've only lost about 6 players up to now, haven't we? If that.
Yeah, if that, to be fair. On an evening in Roma. So here we go. We've waited a long time for this. And he's
going to look if he's cannoning balls, isn't he? He goes in off the middle bag.
Exactly what I thought, but a little bit harder. That doesn't mean. I tell you what, that's not as easy off the red as you may think, because it's gone.
The red as well,
it's gone halfway past. You know, it's more than halfway past the pocket. So you have to hit it hard to force the angle.
Old man Yucky's still in. Yeah, he is. He got beat though, didn't he?
He got paggered 6-1 by Peter Bate in the first round, so he's in the one loss bracket, waiting to go back on. Well, I can't see. I mean, the nip into the middle bag is.
I'd be more tempted to play off the red into the top right.
This is crazy. You lose the white. It's absolutely mental.
I'd be more tempted to play into the top right off that red that's near the right pocket.
Yeah.
Than play this shot.
I don't think he should be able to drop that black into the middle without any issue, to be fair.
I think he's looking at what I've just said, isn't he?
Didn't see it myself. I didn't.
He's going for the middle bag.
He's got to go for the middle bag there. He's doing what you
said. I said. Wow. I've called one right, finally.
He's got it, but
he didn't hear me, did he?
So he looked dead and buried not too long ago, and all of a sudden he's.
Won't give him some prize money. That was a tremendous finish, was that?
That's 2 great clearances he's pulled out.
Are we on 4-3 now? Is that the right score here?
Yeah. There we go. What's the scores across the room? Rocky beating Barry Dykes 2-0. Andy Smithies 4-3 up. He's doing well.
Jazzy's 5-2 up.
Jazzy. What a DJ he is as well, by the way.
Play now.
No easy draw that.
He's on it over there, not goal.
Ref. What's up, pal?
I won that one.
Oh, you've won, is it?
Turbo.
Has it come through?
2-5.
Is it? Have you put your 6th score? Yeah, it'll come through, mate.
It'll come through, Jeff.
Cheers, pal.
Cheers, mate. I wonder what he was asking me for then.
So, here we go again.
And again, them yellows look tasty. If you can play that plant into the top centre, should be on.
$50 in these, although we are contemplating reducing that to 45, Nelson. I know the IPA, it's 40. But I think that's probably more to do with Kevin Barton, the chairman, being 40, what, 4, 5, 6?
Is that all?
No.
Seriously?
It might be late 40s now, actually, I don't know, but I think Andy Richardson's just gone 50. So Kev was a couple of years younger, I think.
You're guessing 48.
We should have Andy Richardson playing in one of these. It'd be good to see him.
To be fair, if you reduced it to 45, you might get the likes of Gazibit playing and stuff like that. Then you profile again, don't you?
Well, you do. You certainly do.
Thought Mr. Brewer would have been here today.
He was due to be coming, but he's something's. I don't know whether it was because he won that one at Western Supermare last week. He wanted a weekend off. I'm not sure.
They're not 21, these guys anymore, are they? They can't play every weekend.
No, absolutely not.
Come on, Whammy, start a controversial conversation off. Let's see if we can get some people conversing.
Controversial.
Let's think of something.
Would you ever buy a pool cue without trying it first?
I have done.
It's not really controversial, but... And has it worked out for you?
Well, I've currently got 7. So
I'll say
I'm
no
probably
then.
answering with no. That's the problem I've got. I've not got enough hands for my cues.
Yeah.
I'm constantly buying them.
As in collecting or buying because you want to change?
I buy to use them. I mean, I buy them for different circumstances. I play in a pub that's very restricted at the moment.
Right.
So I'm currently using a 20 quid queue in that.
Yeah.
But my 2 match queues are over 300 quid each.
Right.
And obviously I can't use them in there because one of them's a 1 piece and the other one, basically if I take the 3/4 off it, it's not enough weight in it to play.
Yeah.
So I'm using one that I picked up from Q and Case for 20 quid. But yeah, I buy cues for convenience. You know, I've got a 9-ball cue. I don't play much 9-ball. It's not bad for breaking off with.
Yeah.
Various. What about yourself?
I wouldn't. I once ordered a cue. I had a cue purpose made, custom made. Picked it up, didn't like it, sold it.
Wow.
Other than that, no, never. The cue I've got at the moment, it's probably worth. Well, I've had it valued at over 200 quid. I
Right.
paid a tenner for it at a working men's club. It's on the feel and the weight and the balance. For me, it's just one of them. I don't see how anybody can, like all these people that order them from John Paris and spend 600, 700, 800 pounds on a cue that they've never picked up.
I know, it's bonkers, isn't it?
I can't get it. I like the old cues. Like my cue now, I mean, it's ridiculous. I've had the weight taken out of it, so I've had it extended. But it's absolute. I wouldn't swap it for the world.
It's what you're comfy with, isn't
Absolutely, yeah. Mellon wants it off me. there's a few players that want it off me. It's just balance. It's just it's the old wood. It makes a big difference.
You can't replace these old cues, can you? You know, you can't. Sorry, the word I'm looking for is you can't replicate them.
No.
As much as you try, you can't.
You can't. I tell you what has happened to Dave Robson? He's turned into a machine.
Yeah, I mean, you could take a cue to the best cue marker in the world and say to him, replicate that, and it won't quite be the same somewhere.
Nope, absolutely not. Now then. A little bit of work to do here. He just doesn't want to land behind this red on the cushion, near the cushion. When he punches this in. It's the only thing that can go wrong, really. Well, apart from missing the yellow.
I don't think he gets on the black here. I'll stick my neck out and say he doesn't get on it. Told you.
Well, I didn't see it going that way. He's getting some run with his bravery, but
you wouldn't think he could hit that black the way he's hit it.
No.
Potting that yellow.
Oh my word! I was just about to put the score on. That is stroke could be a massive turning point because I don't see him getting back to the table in this one. This could very simply be 5-3 with Terry to break for the match.
I don't think he'll miss an easier ball than that all day. All week.
This is testing for Terry though, because he's been kept off the table for a bit.
You play the plant now into the top right.
Or you play it into the bottom left and develop the red on the cushion if you're going to go. I won't be playing a plant. I think he just plays the pot clean, to be fair, and controls the white.
Referee, please.
Referee call, so that's the end of it.
I'll be with you in 10 minutes, Paul. Take me 10 minutes, get over, I'll be with you.
No, taxi.
Do me something. We're young six.
Yeah,
Played it well. We're playing the red near the bolt line next. Just wants to leave an angle so that he can play the red into the middle and get pretty much where his finger is there next. Yeah, that's what he's looking at. Ideally, just a little bit of an angle so he can. It's always hard to tell on the screen whether that nips into the middle or not. It's hard to judge how far away it is. Tables aren't getting done for the Black Ball Open. They did a couple yesterday. There'll be a few changed. Well, the ones that need changing will get changed, but a lot of them haven't long been done. So yeah, that haphazard black from Dave has cost him that frame, and he's now got Terry breaking for the match.
Tommy D, the table's getting done for the Black Ball Open. Have you answered that?
I have just answered that. I've just said we've just done a couple yesterday. Gary's done a couple yesterday. The others haven't long been done. So no, I don't foresee that being the case unless there might be one or two that gets done. But
this one's been done. That's on the screen now, isn't it? Oh, we're not on 2 here.
No, we're on 4 here. But this one weren't done that long ago. Most of them got done a while ago, to be fair, but some divvy tried a swerve shot in the front room and ripped a cloth. So that got done yesterday. The table 2 got done yesterday, which is our main sort of stream table. That got done as well. Dry break.
How the hell's that gone dry?
didn't press table call on that one, did they? 6. Just came for me.
I'll have a quick look for you.
Are you reading them?
4-2 up. 4-2 up, Angie.
Angie? Nat?
No, Angie.
Is that her name, Angie?
Yeah, and that's Nathan. Short for Nathan.
Oh, of course.
She's
I'm thinking Natalie, because I've seen Nat.
I know, yeah. We did that for...
Many apologies.
So he's gone yellows as Terry.
Andy Smith is his 5-3 up as well.
Oh, he'll have a nosebleed now.
He's going on stream next. I don't care what you say.
Won't be used to this.
I'm pulling non-rank on that.
Yeah, we need to be giving him some slaver. Who's he playing? Oh, we don't know yet, do we?
Who's Smithy's got if he gets through?
Mark Berry, but
Whiskies are coming back on.
Yep.
Angie's happy.
Does he try and drop this yellow into the middle? Pocket pace.
See, I can't see these angles. Are these easier than what they look on the camera?
They are very misleading, but I think that goes.
If he wins, he's got Mark Berry on the
If he loses.
If he loses...
It can't go because he'd have played it by now. So he could cross double it. It's not an easy plant. Yeah, well, he didn't even get closer. I think he'd convinced himself it wasn't on. It didn't even scare the pocket, that one, Terry.
Scared the cushion. I'm just refreshing this player's page. Because they've just told us that Nosco's on, but I'm sure Nosco's finished.
Ooh.
So I think either way we're putting him on stream, aren't we? We've got to abuse him.
We won't be short of volunteers for the commentary booth then.
Get Chloe in.
Yeah. I think that may well be Dave's last shot. No real areas of concern here for Terry. Just this first shot. Negotiating the traffic. I think you could almost screw down past the side of the inside of the red, based on where that is. And he's almost guaranteed to be on a ball.
I think he's got to take both corner pockets first.
Well, he'll be trying to land on the one near the pink spot next, if he can. So take the two at the bottom of the table now. Yellow into the middle. That's his last yellow that he's eyeing up there. Providing it passes the red, which I think it must do. That's it, you can see the way he's working it out. So he'll just drop this in. Well, he didn't cue that as well as he could, because he's now going away from where he should do. He needed to draw that back a little bit. I'm a little bit surprised he didn't just bounce off the cushion there. And there you go, it's cost him because he's had to cue funny.
Did he miss that?
He did. He had to try and hold for the white. It was the shot before that caused him the pain.
And if Dave cues like he was cueing 2 frames ago, these should come off.
It's just that one near the corner, isn't it? If you can get on that, it's that's the hard work done. So if you can get past the black to the red over the corner bag, that'll be his first ball. Doesn't look like he can. Does he have a bit of a... We'll have to stand up because the knees are playing up.
I was just thinking I need to stand up as well.
Oh, bloody hell.
There's an able body amongst us here, you know.
If we chop a few bits off each of us, we might be able to make one. Bloody hell.
Chop my ankles. They were my best feature before last Monday, you know.
Right, so he needs to pop this red and screw down the table for his bad red.
Would you not double that bad red? No.
Well, he could. You know, that's a good shout. You know,
he loses the white a little.
He does lose the white, but it's not a bad shout. That's what he's looking at. He's missed it by a country mile. He's potted the yellow.
That wasn't even close, that
No,
man.
it wasn't. Didn't even scare it.
Is that a concession?
No, but it's a shame because he's fought really hard to get back into the game at 4-3. He's missed a very simple black to go 4-all.
Excuse me. Apologies.
And I think that's probably still playing on his mind as a result of that shot. What's the cue in here?
That's not even close either.
It doesn't matter, it was a bit of a shot to nothing. He can play that one again and play the yellow into the middle, or he can play the yellow into the corner and just hold for it. So there are options. Dazzler on the old salted caramel brownie now.
Watch your fingers, Naz. Salty?
Salted caramel.
Is it? That's it.
So this looks like it's game over. There you go, love. Thank you. Yeah, Joe, we put him on. He's lost. But we had him on earlier on as well, but I think you disappeared for a bit. He's still in the tournament though. He's in the one-loss bracket now, so you'll have to hang fire and see who he plays. Let's get another table on whilst we're...
Plenty of pool to come yet. How's Lammy getting on?
Lammy, I'm here, mate.
No, not Lammy, sorry, but Phil.
Phil's 5-2 down. So some newbies on. I haven't seen these guys on here before. So this is Gary at the table. 2-0 up and on yellows.
How'd you pronounce that surname? Connell?
Connell, I think. I'm guessing he's on yellows, but it could be that nothing's been potted yet. So 2, 4, 6, 7.
7 and 6.
So it's open table then.
Oh, that was a nice block on table 3 then. I don't know who put that away.
So Paul Henry is on yellows. I need to leave you because I'm going to wee myself if I don't.
Next match in the last bracket on table 4, Peter Gregory, Ian Stagg. That's Ian Stagg, Peter Gregory. Table 4, please.
No disrespect, but I was listening a while ago. I was shooting a few hours ago. You two were talking about APA. What's APA? The mouth smacking was torturous. Must apologise. Don't know what APA is either. Other than that, amazing. Thank you. We do try. Can you elaborate on what APA is? Because it doesn't ring any bells, does that? Chris, have the tables been recovered yet? Yeah, we covered that about 10-15 minutes ago, mate. I don't know if you was in here, but there's a couple of them been redone. Somebody ripped one of the cloths last week. That's been recovered. There's about 3 of them been redone up to now.
She's right. She's right.
I'm assuming your name's Abstract. Yeah, you guys were talking about the American Appeals Association banning someone from playing black ball. Assuming it was Daz. It could have been Daz. The only recollection I've got about people talking banning from other associations is players that play Will rules being banned for playing black ball. I mean, Daz could possibly elaborate on that, but I have no knowledge of that. I do apologise, but I have no knowledge of that conversation. Possibly wasn't myself. That's another result too. Is that Phil? I think Phil's just lost 6-3. Table 7. I think.
Just got away with murder. Nathan went in off to win 6-2.
Oh, it might be table 1 that was 6-3 then, I don't know. Oh, no, 6-3, there you go, yeah.
Whose phone's ringing?
No, I think it's Daz's laptop. James Margaret says, I think it was the EPA that banned someone. Yeah, it could just be a misunderstanding, this one. I don't know.
What's that?
We just read from uphill. I mean, I don't remember this conversation, but I don't know if it was yourself and Daz, I don't know. This guy could have just misunderstood.
APA, the mouth smacking was torturous. What does it mean? No, EPA.
EPA, yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about the EPA, not the APA, mate. The English Pool Association. Yeah, it's a very, very political game in England. Is 8-ball. No, I don't know anything about the APA, to be honest. Just know that you guys have got one of our best over there, Mr. Appleton.
Is APA 9-ball then, is it?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
See, I'm naive on this, I don't know. He's saying he's assuming it was Daz. It can't be Daz because Daz has not been in here today, has he? It's either myself, the other Phil, or yourself. I don't remember any conversation about the APA.
Well, no, you see, I read that thinking that he's thinking that we're on about Daz Appleton being banned. So I don't know. A little bit of uncertainty as to who he's talking about and what he's talking about, to be fair. So.
Anyway, regardless of that, hope you're enjoying the action.
If you're enjoying the commentary, it's Phil Coates and Mark Lamb. If you're not enjoying the commentary, it's Darren Ebron and Phil Bailey.
Oh dear.
So Gary looking like he's going to go 3-zip up here. It's amazing how Daz always leaves that bloody computer pinging and then gets up and goes for a walk for an hour.
He's gold, isn't he?
He's summit.
Did I say gold? I meant gone. Where has he gone?
I don't know, that's what I mean. He starts pinging and then he does one.
I think we've got a guest commentator here, you know.
We have for later, for the next match your dad's in.
Are we poaching her?
We'll get her in. There's a few people who think she doesn't exist.
Including yourselves?
Well, we didn't, to be fair.
Do you know what, I feel a bit guilty here that I can't do these tables today. I'm itching to do some, but...
Not to feel guilty about it.
It's not like Gazzy's doing them all.
I think he knows what he's doing.
Well, he knows what he's doing, but he probably expects me to do them.
There's plenty of us that can do the tables, don't worry.
I'll make up for it next time, mate. I promise. I'm just hoping I'm fit and able to go back to work on Monday, but as it stands, who knows?
Not more important than your health, mate. So.
Yeah. It's comfy while I'm sat here like this, and it's comfy while I'm walking about, but it's that transition.
Yeah.
It's like when you spoke to me last night, I couldn't even walk last night.
Yeah. No, the ping, James, is when we get a result, it comes through to our what we call it a scoreboard slave, where the results automatically come through to us. So it pings to notify us that we've got a result. And until Daz goes in and selects the match and clears it, it will continue to ping. So.
And anyone that knows Daz knows that he's a bit of a wandering pilgrim.
He's a networker, is Daz like?
He is.
Attention span of about 10 seconds before he starts to want to do something else.
He can't even defend himself if you're whispering like that.
I know. That's the point.
Taking names at the top table for this evening's £5 flyer if anyone's interested.
Missed that.
Your name, your money.
Daz comes out with a funny.
What was the last bit he said?
He says, I was still taking names for the £5 flyer. All we need is your name and your money. You don't get many of them in a year, so you best note it.
Turn the sound down then. If we turn the sound down, we'll not hear the notification. It's a bit of catch-22, that one, James.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying. It's just as irritating to us as it is to yourself.
More so.
What we need to do is just pin Daz to his chair. What have I done now? No, they're just going on about that pinging for results.
Oh, can't help that.
He said turn the sound down, but if we turn it down, we can't hear it.
Can't hear it.
Oh, black. I just feel like bursting into song every now and again. The pool's been a bit
stale.
Yeah, just.
I'd be tempted to go to table 4. Peter Gregory's on, and he's been playing some nice stuff. Daz is shaking at this point here because she's named last orders at the bar.
He's had a bacon butty, a panini, 2 slices of cake. What?
Go on, Lammy. How do you pronounce that name that's on this chat? Abstract. Abstract. We're loving your comments, by the way, Abstract. If you want to give us your first name or something, and then we can associate you to somebody.
Yeah, whereabouts are you from? Guessing the states. Which part of the states? We usually have quite a few viewers from across the pond, as they say. Paul Henry looks like he's potentially getting a nosebleed here because he's almost close to putting a frame on the board. Now he's just going to close his eyes with this last red.
I want to know where James Margetts is from as well. It's a name that we've come across many a time.
Yeah, he's
but I know somebody called Margetts, and I'm just wondering if there's any relation there. James, give us a clue, pal.
Also in the last bracket on table 7.
Yeah, but then we won't hear each other if we plug the headphones into the jag. And then we can't commentate.
Yeah. To be fair,
no sound whatsoever.
Providing the tournament director stays in his seat, it's not an issue.
We should be fine. Yeah. So that straight jacket that we've just got means that
it's a dirty job, but someone's got to do it.
He's got that straight jacket on, which it doubles up. It keeps him in his position, plus he can hug himself.
Yeah.
5:15, so just thinking then that we've missed a full round out, so but we're not bad. I think it's a nice finish tonight, but it'll be late tonight.
So we're assuming that this Abstract is from America, right? So we're going back 8 hours. So it's 9 o'clock there, isn't it? 9 in the morning.
Yeah. Prescott, Wales, but born in Crawley.
Crawley. That's London area, is it?
It is.
Brecon, Wales? Whereabouts is that? Is it South Wales?
From Wales.
Is that South Wales?
It's not near Port Talbot, is it?
Sorry, James, we're pestering you to death here, aren't we? There's all these bias trips in here.
I don't know, you end up tangling yourself up. You've got to really hit this hard. No, you had to hit it.
Wow. Oh, I thought he got that.
If he'd have hit it hard, it'd have straightened up and it'd have gone in.
But then what does he do with that black? Does that double?
Well, no. He shouldn't really have hit the yellow. And he should have stunned the white, but...
Save one of these streaming tables for Smithies.
South Wales.
Forget Bailey, we've had Bailey on. Bailey doesn't get abuse. Has he a chance? Oh, he's got how's Rory getting on? Oh, he's not bad then. We've another day yet on this tomorrow. Yeah. What's leader on 6? 7. We've got another American friend on just before 9 o'clock here.
Phoenix, Arizona.
I really enjoy watching the matches on the 147. Thank you very much. Lovely of you to say. Just providing a service. As long as you're enjoying yourself, that's great.
It's all good.
Brecon Beacons, South Wales. Ah, okay. I have actually heard of Brecon Beacons.
Yeah.
Only ever been down to South Wales once. No, I tell a lie, twice. I've been to Cardiff. My missus is a massive Doctor Who fan.
Alright.
So she made me drive for 5 hours to her. Ironically, last time I got scolded that. And I was sat in the car for 5 hours in the sun.
Happy days, it's just what you need.
Yeah. And I did Treco 18 months ago. I worked at Treco.
I used to go to Port Talbot quite a lot. My friend lived down there, so we used to go see his family quite a bit. I've done the Welsh Open, the snooker Welsh Open, whatever they called it.
Where was that at?
I can't remember. Do you know what? I can't remember. But I went down a couple of times with Paul Hunter when he was, before he sadly passed away. Yeah. When he won it a few times. Atlanta, Georgia, says Abstract. It's good to hear.
Give us your name, Paul, and then we know who we can talk to.
And I've done Arkansas in the States when I worked for Asda, obviously Walmart head office.
Be careful how you say that one.
Yeah. And obviously, well, not obviously, but I've done the Florida Wellies.
Wow.
Treble on the black here. 2 cushions to nip the black into the middle.
Plays pool, mostly 8 ball, 9 ball, but enjoy all cue sports. Yeah, you're a fanatic just the same as the rest of us, Paul.
Yeah.
It's mainly the reason we do it as well. Do what we do. I see it as a pool community. We all look after each other and stuff like that, and it's almost like a family, isn't it?
It is. Oh, can he get through to this?
No.
Is he swerving it?
No.
That's bizarre. I'd have been troubling that, me.
I'd have been taking the frame off him at black ball. I wasn't even close, that. Oh, you'd have gone bottom cushion, top cushion, and on, right, yeah.
Off the 2 side cushions and in.
My broadband I'm with Sky for thing. And I had a bit of a deal with it, then it all went out and went up. And we didn't have sports anyway. I said, I rung up, I said, look, this was like 80 because we got multi-admin room, 2 rooms. So I had 3 rooms altogether. And all that. Yeah. And I said to him, I said, look, I said, it's tough. I said, you've got Virgin and, you know, anything going on. I said, well,
So this looks like it's going to be 4-0 after it should have been 3-1.
Isn't it good how old stories always lead to beer?
But, yeah, well, especially if you live in Wales and are from Crawley.
To anyone who's not reading the chat, James Margetts, he went to Arizona last summer, visited Monument Valley, didn't know that the Nevada area banned alcohol. Should have bought a crate before going, he was gutted. I've never actually been to America.
Wow. Why has he done that? Why has he gone... That's a strange shot, is that? That was because he was scared of missing.
No, 96, nearly half price. I said, no, it's nearly half price. You know what I mean? And that's just, you don't have to win.
It's coffee enough, isn't it?
Oh, fight, yeah.
Is he watching you?
No. He's watching nothing, really.
Phil does it for these,
It makes a difference.
Yeah.
And he said, my picture, he said, Dave, honestly, my picture, he said, because I was worried about, oh, yeah, the picture quality's crap, isn't it?
That's a great... That's a bit harsh, is that?
You'll have to cut back on this, aren't you? It's not been a 4-0 kind of game, this one, you know.
No, I haven't.
I want to stay with them, you know, I'd rather be...
I can't say either word.
Navajo.
I can say pronounce.
Hey, I tell you what, it's a good job my partner in crime, Mr. Buck, isn't here, because we'd be doing all the accents by now. Are we going to give it a go?
As a native Indian tribe.
Anybody want a coffee? That's my New York. Is it New York that speak like that? Or Seattle? Coffee?
He's just beat Phil in the last game.
That's no, though.
Really?
We do a bit of Wales. We can do a bit of Wales. Wales isn't the problem.
I'm sure the Welsh people will think you've got that terrible. Sounded okay to me, but...
Come on, man.
Sounded okay to me.
What's happening?
Geordie. With a bit of Scottish in it.
New York, James, yeah. New York, coffee. Oh dear, we've had some laughs on this chat. Most of it's resolved around beer, so I think I'm going to have to get one.
Oh, I'd love to. I'd love to join you. I might have one of them non-alcoholic ones.
I'll get a beer. Whereabouts do you need picking up from tomorrow?
No, I'm asking somebody to pick me up, don't worry. You can't pick me up anyway, you're leaving your car, are you?
Oh yeah, but I can just walk up and get it and then...
Nah, I'll be alright, mate, don't worry.
What? Have you done it?
Yeah. This one here?
Yeah,
just
please.
I had a boatload of phone calls, Zeus. Right, I'm back in if you want to swap out.
Do you want a break?
Yes, how are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. You could take me off when you've had a break and I'll have a bit of a rest. Phil's going to be flabbergasted when he sees some of this conversation on here.
I won't do that. Look, Bailey's going on. He's going on this stream to Lille on me. You might want to stay.
Who's he playing?
I'll do a bit, Lammy, if you want.
Who's he playing?
He's playing Rocky.
Come on, Daz, come and keep me company for a bit, pal.
I haven't put it on yet.
Put that on and then I'll take over on top too.
So, James, what standard of pool do you play at yourself if you're playing in South Wales? Who would I know who you play with or against, or where we at?
The next match on table 3 in the one-loss bracket, Phil Bailey versus David Rockley. That's David Rockley, Phil Bailey, table 3.
Apologies to anybody that's enjoying this Paul Henry versus Gary Connell match. We will be cutting off and going to Phil Bailey's match, purely for the comedy value more than anything. Hope he can't hear me. Should be alright to see this frame off though. County player for Ponwys B. What do you want, mate?
Taking names for the flyer at the top table, whether you're in the main event or not, you can enter. It's £5, race to 3. Just come and see us at the top table. Let us know you're interested.
to it.
So they have to film it.
Yeah.
They have to film it from paying to go into the table. So have the 5 girls.
Yeah.
They post it on Facebook. As a video.
Yeah.
So you see how many balls are in.
We swapped over. Lami's taking it now.
Right, so I'm joined back by Daz. First time today. Good afternoon, young man.
Good afternoon, Phil.
Are we watching 2 players practicing? Have you already answered?
I haven't answered that, mate. I haven't spoke yet. We're going to be watching 2 players practicing in a minute. Oh no, we're going to watch Phil in a minute. We're sweeping it.
If I'm not in, I will be in. Do you know what I mean? Or can you be in anyway?
You could be in anyway.
Are you
going
going?
to stop it? Yeah.
So I'll pay your 5. You should pay me to 1, won't you?
I've already paid. Alright. Well, I'll put you down and then...
Yeah, you take 5 out.
So Paul Henry 3-0 down here against.
Paul's been struggling, to be fair. That's a
what a shot!
Wow, was this? I don't think he's seen that, you know. That must be the wildest cocktail.
So I'm going to have a look at it. Actually, I think it's more than 3-0. Actually, we just need to
lean over and see and watch this. He's hitting the black into that cushion in the middle bag.
Who was it?
Gary.
It was Paul.
Was it?
Paul, wasn't it?
Paul.
Oh yeah, Paul. He's just looked at the handle, hasn't he? It's not Paul, it's Gary.
Somebody's got colours wrong way around here.
Who's been doing colours?
Well,
I've only just come at table.
Do you know, James, you're saying fluke, but he did actually line up to it, the cushion on that handle. I'm not 100% sure it's a fluke.
Oh, you're joking. Are you still in it?
What table are we looking at now? It was. It's 5-0. We somehow nobody's been doing out with it, so we've. It was Gary there. Sorry for everybody.
When you look at the table layout now, because obviously they've stopped. That's finished, right?
Yes.
That's the end of the match. Look where he's put the white. There's an element of safety in what he's done.
Yeah.
So it is a 2-way shot, is that? Hit and pray, maybe.
Yeah.
When he looked at where he was putting the black.
Well, it's we're going to now leave this table. We're going to go to table 3. There's promised is to be a great match. Does this one?
Have a look yourself, please. Thanks.
So we have Phil Bailey versus Rocky.
Do you know what? Going back to that hit and fluke, as James calls it. If Chris Melling plays a shot like that, it's the biggest shot you've ever seen in the history.
Yeah. They were ridiculous, that clearance of Melling.
That was just as ridiculous then if you meant it. To be fair, have you seen the interview with Melling after that?
I haven't actually, no. I hadn't seen much pool this week. I hadn't seen much at all. Oh, this is close. Oh, no, it's not close I thought it was going to be.
I couldn't tell you word for word, but he was saying he'd seen it after about 3 shots.
Phil Bailey's just shining his ball at his head, or something like that. He's going to get some stick. He's been giving me enough lately, hasn't he?
Yeah. James Margetts, yeah, I say fluke because he hit it so hard. Yeah, I do get your point. I think there is an element of fluke in that, isn't there? It's a 2-way shot.
There's also a bit of luck, isn't there?
Fluke and luck. Oh, is that the time stuff? Thinking. Fluke and luck. Is that not the same thing?
Yeah, a bit of luck.
Bit of luck on his fluke.
He did 3 in a row. We to be honest, James, haven't been watching it.
Is that like having a jacket potato with waffles? Is that like the same thing?
Yeah, maybe so.
What do you think of these Supreme light table lights? What they're advertising?
I've not really sort of had a good look at it, to be honest.
No. Gaz did 3, didn't he? But he did 3 in a row, Melling.
Yeah.
Bad position for 3 shots.
Yeah, bad position for 3 shots. So shocking.
He's a good friend.
To be fair, Chris is a good friend of ours.
Yeah, he's a good friend.
And
I can say anything tongue in cheek when I say it. I know. Yeah. Phenomenal finish, wasn't it?
Yeah.
My favourite shot he played was the 2-ball. I don't know if it was the 2. I think it was the 2-ball. The second shot he played when he swerved round and then potted it in the corner bag.
Last time I
played Chris. I beat him, and after we'd finished, he proceeded to tell me, if you'd have done it this way instead of that way, it'd have been a lot easier for you. The thing is, he's not been disrespectful there. He's just pointing out, you know what I mean? He just tries to help you. He does.
He is a lovely chap.
Yeah, nice lad is Chris.
Right, so who have we got at the table then? Phil, is he going to take
Phil, yes, he broke.
Well, James has just asked which of the 3 shots were the most amazing. You'd have to say
last one.
You'd have to say the last one getting to the blind, wouldn't you? Obviously, that was the one. Like I say, I'm a fan of that swerve shot when he played off the cushion.
So Phil takes yellows.
Yeah, James is in agreement with me. He liked that one.
He liked the first one. Yeah. To be honest, I mean, like I say, I did a quick glance at it. It made me laugh though, you know, when all the comments later on about, you know, what had been a slow, boring, slow play, you know. Yeah, did you not see all comments later, all discussions and that?
No.
God, he's slow, he's a boring, I don't want to play him, it's too long.
Yeah, shot clock on him.
Yeah.
Not like he's not going to beat at the Moscone, is it?
But the thing is, you know, I mean, they were all tough shots, weren't they? So it's not, no matter how good he is, you're still going to take your time if it's tough. Oh, Phil's covering cushions. Oh no,
he's dropped this red, has he?
He's. Yep, that's just dragged it out a bit.
We're not watching you, Phil.
Watching Rocky.
I think we should get Mr. Smithies in this commentary box. He's given us enough abuse over the years. Andy, you do know when you go back on your streaming table, don't you? And we're getting Chloe in here. Chloe's coming in. She doesn't know yet, but she is.
As long as she doesn't swear.
You know that imaginary daughter? Yeah.
So it's a bit of a local sort of derby, is this one? Rocky's a local player. Him and Maggie come to every seniors event we do.
Sorry, Daz, I was just having a glug then.
You can't do it, mate. It's just impossible.
I've got 3 matches all due to finish, so
yeah.
I move them around then. I'm back on the same.
I've tried that. Well, but last couple I've had to do because they were close. I hope Trevor McDonald's quoting song lyrics.
Nathan back on, is he? Angie, we'll just try and find out.
Nathan, I don't think he's playing at the moment.
No, I don't recollect him playing at the minute, do you?
No,
unless he's in the back room.
No, he's still in winners half. He'll be going on. He'll be going on shortly.
I think we've got 3 tables all finishing shortly, haven't we? So
yeah, still we're not the one loss bracket at the moment. So
yeah, likelihood is he'll be back on shortly. But as yet, he's 0-0 with nobody.
I can't remember who he plays next.
Not even got the scoreboard, have we? We've put the golf on.
Well, it didn't. I knocked the lead out, and it obviously defaulted back to
0-0.
The sky. Oh,
Trevor's not right. 0-0.
0-0.
Nathan.
Yeah, 0-0.
I do like it when Trevor comes on here.
Don't forget, in a couple of weeks' time, we've got the 64-man £30 entry black ball event.
Is that 2 weeks time?
Yeah, 2 weeks' time, 5th of August. Yeah. Got about 35 names so far. Some worthy winners of that in the last few years. Our Black Ball Open. I can't remember if it was Jordan Shepherd that won it last year.
What's that?
Possibly. Lammy will tell me. Yeah, Jordan won it last year. Michael won it the year before. There's some good entries already in it this year.
That's table 6 coming in. So it must be Pat that's won. Because that's a race to 5, isn't it?
Yeah. So Pat McDermott's beaten Paul Stevens.
Martin Davis, please don't put Smithies on.
We're putting Smithies on just to abuse him.
Martin Davis, a friend of yours. He's currently got one finger in the air, mate. And that's not expletives, that's just saying it as it is.
So Phil's up to his old tricks here, covering all the pockets.
Is that right, what he's saying, Martin? He says you're gutted because he's won a couple.
Next match on table 2, Mark Bradburn, Pat McDermott. Mark Bradburn, Pat McDermott on table 2, please.
That's all just come up for me.
Yeah, they're all flying back on. We're waiting for players to finish to go on.
Do you know, all of a sudden we've got games galore that we could put on the stream.
Yeah.
We've only got him at 2-1 here.
It's
or 4-2, yeah.
Yucky's at table up there.
Yucky's on.
Be 2 minutes before we're on tables.
Is that what it is? A message coming from the gods. There's Andy Smith. He says that you're too chicken to play in this, Martin. Andy, allegedly, first 2 matches you've won this year, that. Allegedly.
So Trevor McDonald saying Jordan Spieth is 8 to 11 to 8 on.
That's printing money, that, at this moment in time.
McIlroy drifting out. Kuchar 4-1. Brooks Koepka 17 to 2.
Do you know, I don't think you can rule Rory out of this.
You can never rule him out, but Spieth's just played well all week, hasn't he? So did Phil Bailey go 1-0 up there?
What were you commentating?
Wow.
Oh yeah, we've got your game on here, haven't we? We're just...
What's that one, sorry?
Paul Henry.
Yeah, he has.
Yeah, he just went, yeah.
Who just called him?
Has he just called him?
Somebody
I am.
He put Paul Henry through as 5-0. Did Gary...
No, he lost Paul Henry. It weren't 5-0.
No, it wasn't 5-0.
It was?
Yeah, Gary Cuttle won 5-0, yeah. Has it gone the other way? Sorry.
Gary might have gone as well then.
No, Gary knows his one.
Gary, you've won, but off you go.
It's alright. You won that one.
Trevor, I know what you mean, that you gutted and all.
We'd put wrong one through, sorry mate.
No, Gary's here, we're alright.
How many goes does he get?
The thing is, he's waved as he's gone as well.
Yeah, we just said to that.
I submitted it and then I thought, you ain't done it.
So that'll be you instead of
Slight
Paul.
change of plan on table 6. We've got JJ McVie against Gary.
Cool.
JJ against Gary, table 6. Rest of
How do you pronounce your surname, guys?
Q now.
Q now.
There's a silver car blocking Chowning.
Is it Octavia or something like that? It's Peter that's leaning on the bar in the check shirt. Six is the one in the back room
Just
here,
in
mate.
there.
So back to that now. Sorry, we're Trevor's gutted it. It's back Spieth at 14 to 1. It was a good price for that, wasn't it? Ridiculous that 14 to 1.
That's the second best price I've seen this weekend. That behind Boyle.
Yeah.
3 to 1 on Boyle.
You see, I don't think he's nailed on to win it, mate.
That can't be live.
Just
Press live button. There should be a live button on there, shouldn't there?
Unless you minimise it and refresh. Back to where we was. Back where we was, aren't we? Click on Beard's face then, look. It'll bring his listing up. None of them's saying right,
Might not come back on till after tea.
Can't see him having a gap in that
No, I
competition
can't.
with the money, with the players they've got in it.
Sorry, we're just ignoring this game a little bit here. But Rocky's at the table on reds.
Put the colours on, Des.
Driving's shocking.
Got more viewers now than we've had all day.
Is that because is Phil on?
You get even more if I walk. Stood up.
Look at that, he's covered in pockets. He would try to cover pockets there again, he's just missed it.
If he does 6 more of them, he's up.
Yeah. He must be feeling pressure.
That's a good
Oh, look at this. He's rolling back the years.
My phone's just gone off in my pocket.
Was it?
And it's sat there in front of me, so what?
Have you picked somebody else's up? Phil?
No, I've no phone in there.
Oh, right.
But something's just vibrated.
Well, that's worrying, is that?
It is, isn't it? It's probably my nerve end.
Phil's got something vibrating in his pocket and it's not his phone.
The only thing I've got in there is my ball marker. In my wallet.
Look at this, Phil. He's on for it. He's doubling this all day long. All day long. He loves a double.
See, Lammy said that. I didn't know that.
Did you not know?
No,
Phil
I
likes a
didn't.
double. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, double Guinness.
Double brandy. Look at that. He loves them. He loves his doubles.
You ever missed a double?
He don't often miss them.
Like watching Fitzy. I've never seen Fitzy miss a double, you know. Oh, tell a lie. I've seen him miss one.
I think he missed one here.
Yeah, that's probably the one. Yucky's 4-all.
Yeah, Yuki were 4-2 down. He's pulled it back to 4 apiece. So deciding frame between him and Steve Tico.
And if this weren't Phil Bailey on the table now, we'd be cutting across to that.
We would. We might do actually for it. It's on table 4. So
They're breaking off now. If you want to fit.
what we'll do, we'll just watch Phil pot this. See if he pots these 2, and then we'll flick over to table 4.
Well, I'll try to commentate on half a table that I can see over there as well.
That's a great shot from Phil. So I just got to bang this in now. Put left hand pocket, and then we'll leave it for a minute.
Well, Dicko's just gone dry, so Yucky's coming to the table.
So Phil goes 2-0 up.
Yucky's just potted a red, I think.
So we'll flick to table 4.
Yep.
And we'll retrieve some information about that.
Ooh, I'm not sure what Yucky's just done. I don't know if he left that ball hanging on.
Oh, it's not table 4, it's table 5, isn't it?
Table 5, yeah.
Camera's a bit dodgy on that.
5.
He's gone, he's gone for this ball over the bottom bag and
It's
left it hanging.
it's a bit of a jittery camera. It's one that we need to replace, I think.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Yeah. But we'll try persist with it for now.
It's like Norman Collier, isn't it? We're going to have to give that one a miss.
Yeah, it's a bit bad, is that, isn't it? We'll leave that with you because it's very jittery, and we'll go back to table 3.
Table's on. Is he in the back room, Shandy?
Yeah.
Save table 2 for Smithies.
So table 3, we're back to Phil Bailey and Rocky. Phil 2-0 up. Yeah, Trevor's saying that BBC are a joke, charge you for their TV licence and can't even keep the weekend of the open on their channels. Yeah, it's shocking, isn't it?
I was a little bit surprised at that this morning. I was looking on because I've not got Sky at my missus' house.
Ooh, that's not a good shot though from Phil there.
But then again, Sky have made a big ordeal, haven't they, of having the special open channel or golf channel, if you like.
Yeah.
So what are we on here now? Phil on red.
Phil's on the yellows. He's ended up sort of leaving himself snookered here.
He's looking at a wild plant here. He's not a million miles away, but it was a tough shot, wasn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't easy. Wasn't easy. Anyway, Rocky's at the table on reds. That's not a bad shot from him there. Great effort there. He's been a little bit unfortunate. Could have landed slightly better.
Trevor, give us something to discuss. Anything you want. Try and make it pool related.
That's a good pot, but...
and remember, it's before the watershed as well, so if it's anything after the watershed.
Well, there's one thing about Rocky, he goes for it, doesn't he?
Has this picture got a bit pixelated as well?
I think, yeah, I was just saying to Lammy, I think a couple of them are.
Dicko's on. Dicko's on yellows.
And he's so good.
No, he's not, he's on reds. Is he? Yeah, he's on reds.
There's a bit left in it.
There is now after that shot anyway.
Stephen Crane just finished moving house, knackered. Wish I was there instead.
Right, Steve.
Steve, unless you're in London, mate, you can be here within the next hour. Plenty of pool left, man. If you finish moving house, come and have a beer and celebrate and relax.
Yes, we're a few short this time on the thing. We only had 35 in the end.
We've got a flyer going as well.
We've got a flyer going later on. Was hoping to get the full 48, but unfortunately didn't happen this time.
It's a struggle sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
You can't help people pulling out.
Yeah, we've had a couple of quite late withdrawals this time.
A couple of messes.
Some obviously, you can't be helped.
No. Some double booking.
Some double booking. Some joining last night and then pulling out saying they had to work. It is unfortunate. Must have got called in or something.
A couple of chicken wings. Might as well go through the full array.
It happens every tournament, doesn't it?
Of course it does.
You're prepared for it. You know it's gonna.
It's nice when you can have a standby list sometimes, isn't it? But
yeah.
Again, you need people that are local, don't you?
Well, Phil's just chucked one in there. Bit of a dislocation on that one. Oh, that's just gone a bit safe as that one.
No, the thing is, when you get the tickets,
That's fine.
Yeah, you have to give the names of who's
running. Yeah, it's a shame you're not here today, Steve. Definitely be at the next one, though. We've got the Black Ball Open in a couple of weeks if you fancy that one as well. It's not a seniors event though, it's an open event. 30 quid a man, if anybody fancies it. Anyone that's listening, contact Daz. And here comes another result. Who we got? Yucky won. Yucky's beat Dicko 5-4. I'm going to leave you commentatorless. Daz has just disappeared. I just need to pop away for a couple of minutes.
Okay, sorry about that. We just had to leave for a minute. Steve Crane saying the first thing is his mate couldn't get out of moving house. See you at the next one. Yep, no worries, Steve. I think that's a pretty good excuse, really, not to come. It's a genuine reason. I had to miss a pool match on Tuesday night. It was my 25th wedding anniversary, and I couldn't really get out of that one. But my captain, Kate Ringe, she decided that it was a fair enough excuse, that one. Don't forget, anybody, if there's a fancy Black Ball event, we've got one coming up shortly on the 5th of August, £30 entry. 64 and runners, hopefully. £1,000 for the winner, dependent on entries, of course. So if anybody fancies it, get your name down. Either drop me or Mark Lamb a line or post on Facebook, and we'll bob you in.
Pasting copy of the text, look where it's from, and it will from Tiger asking Billy Bob to can it for you, because obviously Clarky went out of
So Rocky at the table. On reds. We try to just that, but he's actually opened Phil's up there a little bit as well, so obviously Phil's still got these two yellows tied up at the right hand side top of the table as we're looking at it. They're just pushing Rocky's safe, but he's not quite managed that. And again, now Phil's obviously, I think he'll just push this one across over this bottom cushion, top left hand cushion, should I say. And then if he gets an opportunity, if Rocky doesn't bring this out, but he's going to do.
They're just having a chat. Are they talking? Do they know they're on? Who's on? Yuki and Tony Youngs.
Call Tony again, I just think Yuki's there. Yuki's there.
Tony Youngs, table 5, please. Tony Youngs, table 5.
So Rocky's just brought that out. Phil's got to do something. He needs to develop these yellows without opening it up for Rocky. 3-0 up at the moment. Seems to play well in the seniors events, does our fellow stream team of Phil. It's more of his pace, you see, the older end. That's a little bit lucky, but he's tied the black up, so yeah. How does Rocky? He's quite an attacking player, is Rocky. He likes to go for it. He's just looking at it now, and you can see he's itching to go. And he has, but he's not developed them. Right, Phil's got to be playing a nice little safety shot here now.
We are taking names for the flyer as well, if anybody's interested. £5, races for 3. You can still be in the tournament. We will make it work for us all.
I think it's just coming now.
We just had a little post on the stream page from Chloe Smithies saying, hurry up with that flyer, these pensioners are boring me. She's had enough of watching Andy. I think Chloe's got to be one of the favourites to win this flyer anyway. I'm watching earlier on. Better player than her dad. On the other tables, just as we're waiting for these to carry on. Pat Mahoney's currently 3-1 up against Neil Hamer in a race to 5. Pat McDermott's 1-0 up against Mark Bradburn. Peter Gregory 4-3 up against Ian Stagg. Yuxan and Toddy Young's just started, and JJ McFay 2-0 up against Gary Kuhnel.
Dave Robson, Dean Hope, table 8, please.
Banish Dean into that room. Chloe, she's sat there.
I know. Chloe Smithers is actually sat just across the...
There's no way she's got earphones in. She's walking off now.
Yeah.
Right, I'm back.
Are you back, Phil?
What have I missed, mate? Nothing?
Nothing, not a lot.
Sorry, something back.
Chloe, have you got your earphones in? Give us a wave if you have.
Well, Phil's off for it here. Look, he's seen something. What's he seen? Oh, he's just gone for one pot.
Would you like a book, Pat?
Oh. Well, he sort of half got away with that one a little bit, hasn't he?
What happened? What have I missed?
Well, he played the foul, did Phil, but he went in off. I don't think he wanted to go in off, that was the thing. Totally intended to go off, he just said, what a load of rubbish.
Your commentary's just rubbish, guys. I'm sorry.
I've not even been here, Phil. I don't know what's going on.
Terrible.
According to this, Phil, you're 0-0. According to this, you're 0-0.
0-0, Phil Bailey.
It's Dicky internet connection.
Sorry?
With the watch, this guy here.
Condition.
So Chloe's pensioner bashing here, isn't she? Saying that they're boring her.
Yeah, she has.
She'll be open to pension.
She's been watching Andy, that's what it was.
She's definitely not got earphones in.
No. So, what do you think to this, Mark? Mark, you alright, Mark?
How we doing?
Yeah, good.
Let's not confuse the viewers. It's bad enough
Well,
that they know me.
Rocky's just fouled as well.
What,
so
give him one back?
He didn't want to. He didn't want to.
Fouls on yellows.
He didn't want to do that. Yeah, it's getting a bit confusing this because nobody's putting their own balls. I tell you what, I find it a little hard commentating on world rules after I've been commentating on Blackball all this time.
I get easily distracted, especially if I'm on my own.
Yeah.
I've got something to somebody to bounce off.
So Phil's gonna bounce this. Talking about bouncing, Phil had to bounce that out, and is in a decent position now. Obviously, what's he saying here?
Dunno.
Rocky's asking a question there.
What's he asking? I'm going to watch the replay just in case there's a query. I don't think there is.
Well, I don't know what they're on about now. We're going to watch. And I think they must be obviously quite happy. Rocky querying something there. I don't know what it was though. Oh, Phil's putting them on cushions, look.
Well, there's no drama, is there?
There's nothing wrong with it whatsoever, no.
What was up there? We're watching replays thinking there's a drama.
Rocky just asked Phil why he didn't pick the yellow up and play it. He just wanted another foul,
He wouldn't
didn't
pick the yellow up anyway, would he? The white, you mean?
Yeah, that's it.
Has it been a long day, Dave?
It has been it's been a long week, mate. Looking after granddaughter on Friday, Saturday last week. Weekend, because obviously daughter had another little one. And I tell you what, them 2-year-olds are hard work, aren't they?
2-year-olds, yeah. He's hard work at 11 months, that was.
You tell you what, they've just got so much energy.
Why are you pension bashing?
She's been bashing pensioners.
She's bashing pensioners.
You have to mention my name. I never said my name.
Said she's going to bash pensioners as well when she picks the queue up, allegedly.
She's favourite to win it. Favourite for flyer. Odds on.
Your dad was on stream and are you coming on here?
Oh yeah.
I think you should.
Guest commentator.
Share a few secrets.
Nothing to nobody. I've never called anyone.
No.
Must have been someone else in costume.
It is, yeah.
Up until today, we actually didn't think Chloe existed. We thought it was just somebody made up.
To be fair, it's you lot that he's been bashing. He's quite left me alone, actually.
So far, Phil, so far.
Last time, I know that.
Yeah. Well, I don't know with that one. What do you think there, Phil? That's sort of a bit of a...
nothing shot, personally, mate. Nothing shot. Phil still takes these off.
Oh, won that upstairs, did you? Did you win it in end?
4-2. That's fine. I give him 2 shots.
Yeah.
But take a chance, you know.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Yeah.
Next match on table 7, Pubs Tandy against Peter Gregory.
I'm with Mark.
Pubs Tandy, Peter Gregory, table 7, please.
I don't know how many he's got now, a few more have just been to pay, so... Mark, how many you got for...
9 at the moment. I'm going to give it another shout once I've got these on, and then I'm...
Yeah, you're alright with that. So Rocky's on for a double here, but he's not got it. And I tell you what, now you got to fancy Phil to take these out.
I fancy Phil.
Oh, he's got 2. Sorry. No, I've just been distracted, Phil. Sorry.
Next match, playing for
gold,
place
isn't
in the
he?
quarter-finals. Table 4, Mark Berryman, Andy Smithers.
Oh, that's a little unfortunate there from Rocky.
Guess where we're cutting over to. Smithies is on 4.
Oh, is Andy Smithies going on 4? We'll definitely be following that one.
I think we've got to ignore Phil, unfortunately.
Yeah, we'll be ignoring Phil as soon as he gets going. We'll definitely be bobbing over to that one. So, Phil, you got a fancy for these, Phil? What do you reckon? 2 shots?
He's got 2 here, has he?
He's got 2 here.
It's not 2 shots, mate. It's 2 visits.
Sorry, I can't believe that I said that because I don't do that. That's a shocking shot.
So has he got now 1 shot?
He's got he's got 1 visit, but 1 visit. Yeah.
Is it not 1 shot?
Well, no, because he could have several shots.
From here, it's probably 1 shot, isn't it? From here.
Nah.
You fancy him to take these off?
I fancy him to pot this without a doubt.
Ooh, he's leaving that black if he misses. Wow.
Look at that, you see, that would have confident. He's gone too far though, Phil. He's too straight now.
He's too straight, and he's cursing.
Too straight. Too cued it too well.
Drop it and hide.
I'd maybe hide from it now.
Would you?
Just flick off it and leave it. Yeah. It gets that one out as well, Phil, doesn't it? You know.
Now then, Phil with these doubles.
Well, he likes a double. But do you? Oof. I don't know. It is risky, this one, isn't it?
Come on, Phil, polish this game off and then we can get Smithies on.
Who's Mr. Smithies playing? Oh, is it Mark Berryman, isn't it?
Mark Berryman, yeah.
Well, he did go for it and he's left it.
He's left it. It's worth a try.
Well, yeah, that's it. So it looking very much like 3-1 now.
Are we cutting across?
We will be. I don't want to cut Rocky out on his stride.
He's still setting his cue up, yeah, but yeah, table 4, mate.
So table 4, well, Mark Berryman's
time for the
taking
abuse
on Andy Smithies.
The word revenge comes into this.
Oh,
maybe not.
Well,
Has he got a reprieve?
No, it's all right.
Oh.
It's just my fault, isn't it? There we go. We'll just retrieve the information for that.
You've gone to 3, mate. They're on 4.
Yep. Just testing there, just testing. So, Mark Berryman, Andy Smithies, and we've gone to table 3. So, here we go. Right, we've done it in end. Took a little bit of time, but we got there.
And at this point, we should give many apologies to Mark in advance because it's Smithies that we're abusing, not Mark. If anything seems like it's aimed at Mark, it's not. You can't beat a good neutral ref, can you?
He's one lag though, so all he's going to win.
Ooh, it's started already. Do you know, I'm going to leave it to you, Daz. I'm going to stay neutral. Shall I go and ref over a table ref?
Yeah, table ref.
I can't stand up, mate, otherwise I would. Excuse me.
I mean, you can't help it coming from, wrong side at Pennines, Phil.
Why, is he from over this way?
Hey. At least he supports Man City.
That's much, isn't it?
Why is he doing? Well, that cup break there.
I didn't watch it, to be honest.
Just have well, you'll see on the replay.
He made a ball, didn't he? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he's made a red.
Yeah, he made a red. He must feel very conscious that we've switched to his.
It's normally the back arm that shakes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that wrist. Look at that front arm. There's no tip left on that. He's chalked it 4 times.
Where's he going now? He's asking for some more chalk.
He's trying to let us know that he's won the lag.
Oh.
Look at Chloe. She knows that we're talking about him. Has she got her earphones in? Give us a wave if you're listening to us.
Don't going to admit it anyway, she is.
I'm just waiting for a wave.
Jason Small wants Rocky back on. We will flip back in a minute. We just wanted to just take a frame here from Andy. We've just got to give him some abuse. He spends half his time on the stream abusing us. We couldn't miss his opportunity to have a little pop back at him. Anyways, on Reds is Andy.
She's waving. She is listening in to us. Chloe, come and join us.
We're trying to get Chloe on the stream, on the chat, but she's not having any of it at the moment. She's leaving that till he gets to the final. You forget there's a bit of a delay on the
oh, I know. I realise
thing
that. And now she's relaying information now. Is that coaching, though? Should we be taking frames off him for coaching?
Yeah.
Chloe, tell him to go for Reds.
So what do you think to the new shirts, Phil? We're sporting
nice,
our new Stream Team shirts. Nice.
Very nice. Good material.
Nice
as well,
material, yeah.
Yeah. Not as nice as my material.
No.
What's he wanting? Here we go.
Oh, we're going somewhere already. Oh. Not from Matt. Oh, Harris is doing it for you, mate.
Who is?
Harris is doing it. He's done it for you.
3 of them have.
There's plenty of experience over there on this. There's a few years' experience stood at that bar, isn't there? With Hugh Stanley, Terry Hunt, and Harry Sally. How many years' experiences are there?
Wow. Go on, I'll let you guesstimate that one.
Well, I know how old Yucky is.
Yeah, but how long's he been playing? Where's Yucky? I can't see Yucky.
He's there. Stood outside of Terry.
Is that not Harris?
Oh, it is Harris. Where is Yucky? I just seen him a minute ago. Was he? I'm sure I saw him there.
It's these eyes of Daz, isn't it?
Oh, he was there. He was there. He was just at the other side of the table. He's playing on that table outside of him. That's why I saw him. Right. He is playing, but he's right outside of him.
Tell Maggie to get Rocky some more beer.
You don't need to tell Maggie to get Rocky beer. He was stood at the bar when I went up about a little while ago. I said, come over there. I can't remember what I come for. He said, I'll probably buy me a pint.
Did it work?
No.
Anyway, back to the action. Bring the action.
Yes, Andy's trying to put all the yellows over the pockets.
I wonder how many cliches we can use in this match.
Quite a few.
Shall I get the diary out? Let's got them all in.
It could be a long game, this, to be fair. We won't be watching all of it.
Should we entertain ourselves and name songs?
Name songs?
As we're going?
Yeah.
Like lines from songs?
Lines from songs.
Yeah.
We
started off with Bring the Action.
We was the other week when we were coming back from the other week when we were coming back from doing the Golden 8 Ball and that, and we have many a quiz on the way back, music quizzes and stuff like that. What happened there, Phil?
He doubled his yellow back. Excuse me. Doubled his yellow back and made a mess of it, really. That's a good shot. Don't like admitting it, but that was a good shot. No, I'm not bashing Smithies, you are, aren't you?
Do you not just push this, pop this red, or doesn't foul me?
I just pop the black and just get in the next frame.
3-2. 3-2 on the other table. So Rocky making a comeback.
Rocky's on the way back. That's not a song, a line from a song, is it?
No.
Rocky's on the way. No.
Not that I know of.
No. Rocky's getting in the way of the other table as well now. It's causing an uproar.
I predict a riot.
Oh, good effort. Good effort. That's 1-1. Spotted an opportunity then, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, yeah. He loves it, doesn't he, Andy? He just likes to see he's got a bit of fame, stardom.
He's got his teapot stance. Chloe, tell him that bar's alright, it doesn't need holding up.
Not especially not standing like that.
Chloe's thinking about it. Chloe's thinking about it. A bit nearly getting over for guest commentary.
I've tried.
Yeah, she's trying.
Not having any.
No, she's getting tempted.
Is she? She's going to come and join us soon.
I thought she was ringing somebody. She's actually listening to you, Daz.
Yep. The only person that does, nobody else ever usually listens to me.
She's laughing at you. How much behind are we? A minute?
Yeah, probably something like that. Well, it's actually there. That's what we see. Well, that's how far behind we are, isn't it, on the screen there.
Well, Paul Stevo's on his way. Has he got beat? Is that a result? Who was he playing? Paul Stevo?
Let's see if I can update this and see what we've got.
He's not been on, has he?
No.
I do know. I know the answer to this.
So, yeah, Pat O'Mahony's currently 3-2 up against Neil Hamer. Pat McDermott 3-0 up against Mark Bradburn. Phil Bailey and David Rockley now 3-2 to Phil. Yuxan's 2-0 up against Tony Youngs. JJ McVeigh 4-0 up against Gary Coonell. And Peter Gregory 1-0 up against Pup Stanley. And Dean Hope 1-0 up against Dave Robson. So obviously Dean beat Maggie McMillan.
We'll be starting the flyer at the conclusion of this round, so...
Oh, Maggie.
So these results through, we'll be starting the flyer, so if anybody is interested, it's a flyer, races to 3. If you're still in the comp, it's not a problem, we'll make sure you watch us down the flash. Just come to the top table, give us your name, give us your cash, and you're in.
Well, I'm sticking my lines.
Is he in on this? Come on, Daz, you've not given him any abuse for 2.5 minutes.
I know, well, he hasn't really done a lot, has he, so... So what's Mark doing here? Is he going to try pot that and go into it?
I think he runs that yellow over it now. Seem to have picked a tiddly off it from somewhere.
No, there's not worse than that, mate. No worse.
So Phil's just set another frame up. Does that mean it's 4-2 or 3-all?
Can I have a look in a minute?
Oh, that's just...
not worked out well at all, has it?
No.
I was surprised at that shot, really. 4-2 now to Phil Bailey, so he needs one more.
I think these two might take Dutty's crown here of the longest match ever.
Oh, these two, yeah.
Gareth Potts would have mentioned Chinese 8-ball about 8 times by now in his first frame. Oh, that's a nice effort, but again, where is he going with it?
Well, he's going to have to play this now. He's going to double this up and down the table. And do you double it? Do you hit it hard?
Potential double hit here.
But do you try hit it hard and blast that one out, or do you try cover bag?
This could go horribly wrong. This yellow's going up towards where he stood. Ooh.
He got that wrong, didn't he?
He's got it wrong, but he's not got anything. He's not lost anything back.
He's not, but he was going to hit it hard though to try and blast it out. Play the yellow into the bottom left-hand pocket as well. Okay. And now, obviously, Andy not really just pushing that over the bottom right-hand pocket. In control at the moment is Andy of this frame, the first frame. Only been playing for 3 hours 45 minutes now.
It's going to be a long night, mate. Can we cancel that flyer? Well, there's a result. What's that a result on? Table?
I'd appreciate it be table. No, that's still. Oh, no, yeah, it could be.
I'd guesstimate 6, unless it's Phil.
No, Phil's still here.
He's still playing.
Yeah, table 6, JJ McVeigh's just beaten Gary Kuhnel 5-0. Mark's doing his best to get that.
Yeah, just give it Lammy, mate.
That's not a bad shot from Mark in that.
Martin Davis, I did warn you.
We wasn't expecting anything different, Martin.
I was going here. DF.
Well, that's
not a bad shot, in all honesty.
It's not a bad shot. It's not a bad shot. I don't like giving him all this credit, you know what I mean? It's not good at all, is it?
We've got a loose wire on this monitor, doesn't? That's why it keeps changing colour like that. I think it's something. I think Lammy was just touching something that way.
What's Lammy been touching?
Yeah, the wire. We'll just leave it at that.
On this one?
Yeah, can you see how it's?
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
Oh, now we're off. Let's have a look.
What are you doing, Gaz? It's a bit brutal, isn't it?
It's brutal. It's gone off altogether.
It's game over.
It's on now. It's got. Oh, way up. We're not adjusting, Phil.
Yeah, he'll just adjust the colour. This is too tight, doesn't it? It's probably by your feet. You're just going to be a bit more slack.
There's no slack. That's it.
It's going from your side.
I can just whiz it that way a bit. I might give it a little bit less tension. Sorry, Phil.
We got there in the end.
Yes, when we get our new desk here, Ahmed.
In the end?
In the end,
Oh, that's not a bad effort. Oh, it's wrong side of it. Still lucky that.
Yeah, it is a bit unfortunate that. Once we get this next round done, we'll be on the final countdown, won't we?
Have they had a bet on each other, these two?
I hope he's just potted. Mark's just potted the red. Well, you've got to fancy Andy to take these out. He can't miss these. I wonder why he's going for that one first.
Can't miss these.
I won't be playing that one though. Good snooker himself here.
Nah. This way he's going up near that top cushion.
Just getting it into the top left.
2 cushions and eye. Just like that.
Ooh, these are also a bit risky, aren't they?
You've got to hit the pocket, haven't you? You can't play. He has got 2, hasn't he?
He has got 2, yeah.
You've got to play direct here. You can't lay up.
Oh, straight in the centre of the pocket. What a shot. 1-0, Andy Smithies.
Yeah. They both lost it 4 times.
I just looked across. Oh dear.
Is Chloe still listening?
Yeah.
Relaying information?
Yeah, must be.
Chloe, tell your dad I love him.
She's gone now.
She's not.
She's still there.
Can you also tell them it should be reds at the front of the pack as well?
Oh, scandalous that, Phil. And tell us, Phil, why does it need to be reds?
It's just the power ball, basically, mate. If balls come off the table, then we know which ball to put back as a priority.
Heard it from the horse's mouth there.
It's just red takes preference over yellows if it's packed to the front. The way that they've just packed it there now means that yellow's the power ball.
So it's a dry break there from Mark.
You play this red off the yellow, don't you? She can clear that pocket. Like that. Just like that.
Yeah, 5 minutes now.
It could be our mate that makes it last a long time with this. Mark and Andy's game.
You play winner of this snail fest. He should take these off from here, does?
Never. He's not going to. He can't clear it up, can he?
He should. Chloe would.
He'll get a nosebleed in a minute. He's never been there, you know what I mean? It's me.
He's just avoiding that traffic, getting down for that last yellow. Do you go now?
There's lost ball, I think. Well, he's taking it right way, actually.
See, I'd be going for that bottom.
I'd go for this one, and then I'd leave an angle like he has. He's gone a bit far, actually. He wanted to leave a bit more of an angle just to stun it down.
It's queuing as well now.
Yeah, it's just made it a bit awkward here. Cause he wanted to be more.
Harris Halley, Terry Hunt, replacing the quarterfinals.
He has just gone for a bag. So yeah, I know.
If he cues this, he should win it.
Does anyone want a swap out, Phil? You must have been on there a good...
No, I'm alright for a while.
We just swap
okay for a while.
I'm just gonna...
You want to bash Andy as well, don't you?
Well, I'm missing out, you see.
Phil Bailey's going to take over now because he wants to give a bit of Andy Smithies bashing as well. So I'm going to... soon after this frame, I'm going to swap out with Phil.
That's good queuing.
Yeah, it's not bad in that. Just come up a little bit further, a little bit of adrenaline there from Andy.
You just play dead weight on this shot. In black ball, you slam it. If in this
yeah.
you play dead weight. You can't skilly anything then if you're dead weight.
Ooh.
Aye. See what I mean though?
Yeah. But he goes, so that's 2-0 to Andy.
Martin, and we did warn you as well. He cued that well.
Yeah.
Cued it very well.
Right, I'm going to leave you. Phil Bailey's going to take over for a minute.
He's disappeared again. I'm on my lonesome. That'll be alright. Oh, crunch. God, I'm deaf. That's not plugged into that, is it? That microphone, what you've just dropped?
It's not turned on.
Oh, it went straight through my ears, that. Flipping heck. I nearly swore then.
Nearly 16 if we can get another couple. Ow. Yeah, it'll be time, honestly. How many? We'll make it work. Do you want in? What is it?
Welcome back, Mr. Bailey.
Oh, you what?
How did you get on? Did you win, mate?
I did, thank you.
Oh, well done.
Yes, It was a win. What was it? 6-2, I think. Onwards and upwards.
I hope you're coming back tomorrow because it looks like you're going to be playing.
Oh, do you know?
Where are you going?
Thank you. Look, see, Jason's asked for Rocky's game back on. I hope he put us back on.
Oh, that was 20 minutes ago, that, mate.
Oh, did he put us back on?
No, did we?
I was playing the best pool of my life.
That was Smithy bashing.
Well, I wasn't. What about Chloe then? Have we got her over there or what?
She's listening in. Give her a wave. She'll wave back in a sec if you watch.
Yeah, come on, Chloe. Get yourself over here.
Hey, watch your wave. Are you ready?
We want some dirt
There
on
she
your
goes.
dad.
There she goes.
What sort of shot was that?
Oh, we're a minute behind, aren't we?
Was he trying to cock at that down the bottom off the jaws of that bag there?
I think he was.
I think he was as well. Oh, Andy, it feels good.
You might get a wave in a minute, Phil.
She'll wave.
She will. She's cooperating. She's just not joining us in this commentary box.
Staying well away. Staying at the other side of the club now. She's in the flyer though. We'll put her on stream.
Yeah, she's waving to you, Phil.
That's the way. Come on, Chloe, get over here.
Hey.
We want to know when the last time it was that your dad won anything.
Yeah, it's not me. It's Dave Robson.
Are you not in, Maggie, or are you in?
No.
Go on, Maggie, get in.
She's getting intoxicated now. It's too late now.
Who's on what here, Phil? Because to be fair, I've not put the colours on.
We ain't got a clue, mate. Well, Mark's playing now anyway, so Maggie's distracting us.
Any excuse?
Could have fixed. It looks like Mark's on reds, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, he is now.
Yep, he's developed his...
Unless that was a DF.
Is he? Well, no, he's staying at the table, so... Terry back on?
Yeah, was he not?
He just grabbed
he's on
his
table
cue,
3 here, he's playing Harris, I think.
Alright. Well, that'll be a good game.
And this is for a place in the quarters as well.
Alright.
So
How many games have you got left? 1 if you win.
27.
1 if you win.
I don't know, is that right?
I don't know.
Probably.
I'm assuming if they're on.
If we're at that stage, 1 if I win, yeah. Oh, well. Andy's got a great chance here.
Andy has Mark's playing, isn't he? Oh, no, Andy's
No. He missed that one, so Andy's back at the table.
On yellows.
Yep. I have to be careful about the Lancashire side and the Yorkshire side because my fellow commentator at the moment is from the other side as well.
So where's Andy from then?
Manchester.
Whereabouts?
I've no idea. Oldham? I don't know. Oldham sticks in my mind, but if Chloe were here, she'd be able to tell us this.
Well, she is, but she's not going to...
Oh, look at that. The cue's well in the air. Oh, that was waving about. Has he had a beer?
No, it's just old age, isn't it?
I think he was waving at us then.
Yeah, it was.
Backhand were waving like that, wasn't it?
Do you know, you talk like that. My captain of my pub team, you've never seen a backarm like it in your life. Honest to God. I'll tell you a story off the microphone after.
Or after 9 p.m.
No, I couldn't even tell you after 9 p.m, mate. It's quite rude.
Right then, Andy lad. What we're thinking, Phil, are you seeing is he going to be tempted here, or do you think there's one more safety in him?
I think you lift this ball, don't you? But you've got to make sure you're on a ball, don't you?
Yeah, you're going to come between these two reds and back on this other yellow at the other side.
I wouldn't have done that. It's not what I would have done. Is he going middle bag with this one?
Oh, he's good to watch.
I think he's running where he doesn't need to run here, you know.
He's good from the neutrals. The dish is on, you know.
Of course it is, I know, yeah.
You know, it's
he took a good finish off for his last frame.
His only problem is he's got two yellows either side of the table, hasn't he? At the left-hand side of the table, one at the top, one at the bottom, and it's getting onto those pair in succession.
I don't think he can leave them two till last, can he? Because there's a lot of traffic then, isn't there? He's going now, isn't he?
Well, he is now.
He's a bit straight on this one down here.
He can manufacture an angle.
Oh, mate, I don't like playing shots at pace on these tables.
No, what is
It's
it?
all like pace, do they?
Table,
Unless you bang on.
table 4. It's got to be a good shot,
I
this.
practice on that one every time I come in with a cue, and this won't take this.
No chicken wings here.
Oh, he's took it slow. He's refused it.
Well, you've given him benefit of the doubt there.
Do you really wait for that?
He's left himself a double up there, hasn't he?
He has, yeah.
No, that's what I thought he was going for.
Good thinking, Andy.
So have we got any of Andy's supporters on then, have we?
Yeah, Martin. He's not really giving him much encouragement, but he's basically telling us that he's terrible. Again, that's a nothing shot.
He wanted it on the yellow. If it had been up the back of that yellow, that would have been a good shot.
If Andy lifts this yellow off here now, he's favourite for this race.
There's more chance of lifting the white ball. Going to chisel this in the back of the pocket.
Better warn Terry. This might hit Terry if he doesn't hit this right.
Oh, it never touched the sides.
Caught it spot on.
We might have to lose this footage.
This is going in the archives, this one. This is in with your 6-0. We can't lose it, can we?
As long as mine's going in. No, I can. I edit it. I edit it all afterwards.
So your 6-0 can go in, but this can't.
I'm just going to show every frame I've won in succession.
The Phil Billy archives.
Yeah.
Why am I talking like I'm drunk?
Now that's a shot.
No, he's alright, isn't he?
No.
Was that not go?
No.
You sure?
Yes.
Double it?
Well, he can double kiss it. He can cock at it. Oh, referee, Phil. No, he's not going for it. He can't, you see. No, he can't. You're just playing safe, Phil. Well, yeah, look, he was trying to double kiss that
That's
in.
what I said.
Yeah, but only the double kiss.
Ah.
They're never easy to gauge, right, are they?
It's a two-way shot, isn't it? He gets it, he's a shot on the block. If he doesn't get it, he's covered the bag.
In or over?
He might not see this again, though. It still leaves him with a big advantage, doesn't it? Even if he doesn't see it again.
Well, he's going to be looking at a DF at some point.
Oh, Lammy's thinking. This is alcohol, this. This is related. Whiskey by the pint. Pint of whiskey.
I'll try it dark.
Yeah?
It's nice, that.
I actually have a Guinness paid on, but I've got. I do. So, no. Can I have that, please?
Paid on.
Thank you very much. Yeah, but. Oh no, that's a good shot. That's unlucky actually for him.
We're going down a stalemate route here though now, aren't we? Because Andy can't get his own ball now.
Yeah, but
so he's no intention of going for this frame from
it's
me.
World rules though.
Yeah,
There's no stalemate.
No, but what I'm saying is we could be here for another hour, couldn't we?
Oh yeah. It's who's got the tactics now to finish the frame off. Personally, I'd like to be yellows.
My mentality is not to play a shot like that. I'd sooner have a glimmer of a ball and have a chance of winning the frame. Andy can't lose the frame for me, but also he can't win it.
He's got to peel his reds off and not leave it such that he can put black onto the back of those two reds. Because if he leaves the white ball such that he can play the black, play a plant, drop the yellow, put the black in front of the red, then that's really Mark's only chance.
So you're saying Andy just keeps potting reds here now?
Yeah, because ultimately he's going to have to go for it or not leave a foul snooker, isn't he? So if he distributes the old reds,
When you take the money back.
that's the thing with world rules. Martin says it won't last. Wasn't he a few up in one of his first rounds earlier on?
Andy, he's unbeaten, isn't he?
Andy, yeah, but I mean he was all the way up there, and then he dragged it back. I think we were 4-0 up, then he dragged it back to 5-all and won 6-5 in the end.
No idea, Paul. No idea.
But this is for a place in the quarter-finals.
This one is?
Yeah, I'm sure this is the last
Have
one.
they not got one more game after this?
No, I think the winner of this one goes through. I can ask Mr. Lamb just to confirm that. That's the shot. As long as that red's touching that yellow.
said that. He said, look, he said, you're dressed like a 12-year-old. He said, at your age, man, you're nearly 40. He said, coming on with a school satchel.
It's good that, wasn't it?
He's like, oh, he
I think he won all four of the press conferences.
He's got a gob on him, on it.
It's funny. It's just so quick as well.
Yeah.
So quick.
Well done. That's do you know, he deserved better with that, didn't he? Really. It's not bad, but...
I think with that result now, Andy can...
He touched a nerve. He touched it.
Has he got a shot left?
Yeah. Andy played the red onto the back of the yellow.
Of course, yeah.
And he's done well to not drop the yellow, so that's a bit unlucky. The red doesn't go. The red can't get in front of the yellow and swap places. Unless he puts some pace into the ball and gets it to actually nip into the cushion.
That was a job for someone.
Nice and slow.
Yeah, funeral 6 hours then.
It's on a 3 mile, 6 crematorium, mate. Carry on walking in front of this I can do some else.
I love some of the conversations we hear when we're sat here. That's not a good shot because Andy's just going to push that over this yellow now, isn't he?
Yeah, he's going to have to be careful with the... He doesn't want to move the yellow anymore. Because if a gap appears... That is beautiful, thank you.
Oh, he's dithering.
No, he stood up.
He's dithering.
He's stood up, he's having a look.
Is that his age?
Is he tempted? Can't be tempted at this, surely.
He's playing that red onto the yellow, surely.
Oh, it's a long way off.
He's doubling it.
What's he doing? Oh, he's got giddy. Well, that took some getting in there, Phil.
I'm a bit flabbergasted, man. I'm just don't understand how that white's gone through that gap. Hey, look at the replay here.
He lost his semi-final at about 3:30 in the morning.
Well, there's some skill on display there. That's absolutely beautiful.
Oh, Matt Merriman, sorry.
He stays with Bridget.
He does now.
I mean, he could have gone for the DF. That might have been a DF. Phil, what do you reckon?
I think he's got away with... Phew, I don't know.
Rather than pay 25 quid to stop the travel lodge.
Anyway, I'm going to have a sip of this Guinness and see what it's like.
It looks nice. Enjoy it.
Do you know, it's lovely.
It is, I can imagine.
Because it's boiling hot in here.
This Lucozade lovely as well.
I can't believe it, Phil, but you are driving after all.
Well, it's not that.
And
I could take painkillers, can't I, if I stay on pop. But then again, I could take alcohol to stop the pain, can't I?
That is a painkiller.
It worked last night.
Yeah. Unless you then fall down the steps because you're that hammered and do your ankles in.
Yeah. Imagine breaking these. What would they do with this if they broke them?
Well, you'd be on your own, I reckon.
Couldn't put plaster cast on that, could they?
They might be chopping them off, mate.
Chop them off, yeah. If I don't look after them, they might do that anyway.
Got to watch the double kiss on the yellow.
Is he popping this out with two here?
Yeah, but he could be dropping the... That's a great shot.
It's an effort, guys. It's no result.
That is so unlucky. If that had come full face into the black, he'd have had a chance. Now, can he get the red that's nearest the black spot, just to the left of the black spot, in front of that yellow off the jaw?
I'd put the red back.
Yeah, but
Start again.
I reckon you can swap places. The red and yellow can swap places here.
All that effort to get it out there and then put it back in.
Yeah, just for the sake of it.
Do you know, I made a promise that I wouldn't abuse Mark, and I won't. Well, he's fighting like hell for this frame here, isn't he?
He's done some really good shots from some awful positions.
He's been unlucky there. He's gone for the cocktail, hasn't he?
Nat B, aye, is Nath playing Hunt? If so, score please. Well, I'm not interested because he's beaten me, so sorry, Angie. No more updates from me.
No, he's not playing. He's sat facing us.
He's not on the whiskey yet.
He's not on the whiskey. No, Angie is.
Oh, of course, yes, it's
Yeah,
Angie
yeah.
on the whiskey, yeah.
Nath, are you playing yet? No, he's not playing yet, Angie. So he's 0-0. Nath, you better ask.
Oh,
You better ask asking how you're getting on.
it's gone in.
Yeah.
It's 3.
Yeah.
Does he get a break as well?
What happened?
He cleared up.
Trouble's coming over.
I hope so.
Trouble's coming.
We need to, here she comes.
Here
Here
she
she
comes.
comes. That's the one. We're going to get some scandal on him. Come and join us. Yeah.
Your dad.
Yeah, he might be. Hey!
No, she's not coming on this microphone with expletives like that.
Well, good lass.
If she's coming out with expletives like that, she's definitely not coming on this microphone.
That's one way to avoid us.
And your dad got a draw at the back. Look, there was only one by it, draw. Next match, table 2, Nathan Beavers, Jeff McCree.
Angie's just been called to table 2. When Smithies has finished this match, we'll cut across and give you some of the action. We've not had Nathan on today, have we?
No. No, he's been in the outer arena. The outside courts, like Wimbledon.
Tournament favourite, and we've not had him on. Well, tournament favourite in my eyes.
Yeah, well, that's why I don't feel as bad, you know, losing. It's the frustration, Phil, you know?
Oh, yeah, I know.
Oh, there's never been a pocket there, son.
Cliche. Now then, does Mark attack these? Can't see why not.
Well, this yellow goes, and there's plenty of yellows down there, so if he can stroke this ball, it's looking good.
It's a good strike.
It's a beauty.
The one near the black?
One nearest the black, if it goes, I think he can get the potting angle of that. Definitely slides past the red.
Yeah, look, I'm looking down the barrel of it anyway. Here it flies in. Good shot. Aye, Trouble's here.
Just hang on to. Oh no, my son's back. Hey Lee, you alright, pal? Where's his scooter?
On the dance.
Good lad, well done. How's it going?
Yeah.
What time is it? 6:30? You're alright if you want, or have they all come back now?
Yeah, they've all.
Oh, after here. Do you want a drink then?
Yes, please.
When's your football starting again? September-ish. Next weekend?
His practice training started again.
Alright.
What? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, don't then, sweetie. Alright, that's good. I like that. Lee, have you got some sweets at home? Well, why don't you go get some from Sainsbury's instead? 2 pence. Pence.
2 pence.
And not left.
How much?
Get a couple of pounds, but you know what Jamie likes, don't you?
Alright.
Sorry about that, guys.
Just fine.
Just had to do a bit of parenting there.
If Mark gets this one, he should take a frame off. If he gets this.
This is not easy.
This is not easy, but he does the hard work.
Cue ball, tight to the cushion.
Oh, I thought he got that then.
They're so hard, are those.
And you know, Andy
So,
probably
so
takes
hard.
these off now, doesn't he?
Been passing shits. Passing shits. Oh, really? How are you, mate?
I thought he swore there.
There's a result coming in from somewhere. Is it Yuxanley?
It's table 5.
Yeah, it is. Yuxanley 5-0
5-0
against Tony Youngs.
We've had a couple of zeros today, haven't we?
Yes, including me.
Including you, yeah. On the right side of one. Fist pump.
You what? I tell you. You'd be all worried if he had two eyes.
You've sent Staggy home, or like...
I know. I know. I did feel bad about it. A little bit.
Have we no money matches lined up anyway?
Yeah, Daz is playing Bucky.
Daz is playing Bucky? Is that a genuine one, that? No.
Money matches. You'll have to ask Daz, because we've had a few, and then they're broken down for one reason or another. And I'm not so sure when the next actual money match is. Daz will know. Come on, Chloe.
Chloe, what table are you on?
Is it?
5. Oh, we'll get that one.
Stream table as well.
Oh, is it now?
What coincidence.
Yeah, we'll get that one.
Yes. No pressure, Dave. Come on, Chloe.
This girl can pot, by the way.
Can she? She
Oh, God, yeah. I've seen her on table 9 before. They were flying in from everywhere.
Oh, Landy's connecting with everything, whether he wants to or not. He'll tell you he went for the black there to stop the white ball. You just screw this back, put the black in the centre?
Yeah, personally, yeah. Looks like the right handle for it, doesn't it?
Ooh.
Let's give it him. I don't like that.
No,
it's not petulance, but
no, but some people think it's respectful, and other people think, well, no, it's not. It's not sportsman, and then sportsman the other way, you know, thinking I'm not going to prolong my agony. Let's get it over with and start again. So I just think you should get on with it.
It's a bit contradictory.
Let the player do it.
I'm a bit of a sulker when I missed the ball, but he wasn't at the table then. It's a bit different to me, that.
Yes, I always let the opponent pot the black.
I'm murder for sulking. If I miss a ball and leave a black hanging, I'm murder for it. I concede. But that's if I'm at the table. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's part of your visit then, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you're
it's
okay to do that.
It's the end of my visit. It's the end of the frame. Jesus.
What happened there?
I don't know, but Chloe's not lost that leg. She's actually won that leg because Shandy thought she's give it up.
Picked him up.
And her ball was still rolling then when Shandy picked that up.
It could have ended up closer.
It could have been closer.
No.
No. You can go as many times as you want.
Oh, can it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's black ball, not in world rules.
It's a lag. It's not a black ball lag. It's a lag, isn't it?
No, it's a world rules lag.
No, there's no such thing.
Yeah.
A lag is a lag is a lag.
No.
There's 7 ways you can lose a lag.
Not in world rules.
And Shandy's just committed one of them by picking the ball up while it's still moving.
So we've got a debate on the lags going. Mr.
You show me a world rules.
Mr. Corns.
You show me a world rules.
Mr. Corns says there is no limit to how many times your white ball can travel up and down the table. It's whether it ends nearest the top cushion, regardless.
As long as everything else is legal, it doesn't hit a side cushion. It doesn't.
He's also suggesting that.
The action on table 1. The black's over the pocket. There's 2 reds and 3 yellows, all around the black. No other balls on table.
Who's on it? Is it Neil and Pat O'Mahony? Just been told there's a real cracking match going on table 1. Unfortunately, that's not a camera table.
It's as close to a reback as you're getting. I think they'll both because they're just going to keep playing away.
Yeah.
Make them pay.
So Lammy's suggesting that it's so tight, the balls around the black, that each player will just continually play 2 shots, play DFs.
Do you want to pass me one? Angie Nath's still in. He's playing on table 2 now against Jeff. If and when this match finishes, we'll cut across to it for you. Give you a bit of action. Still on the first frame, there's nothing happened as yet.
be between themselves to rematch.
Start again. They'd have been there forever.
So we did last time, we swapped him manually.
And that's another frame that Mark's give him. Seems he doesn't want to be here, looking at that. Can't find the mouse. Lammy, this mouse is not working, mate. It's stuck on the colours. Alright. So Andy's on reds. Not sure he wanted to pop that one. Phil's back, so I'll nudge him. I'll nudge him back in. Don't worry about my feet, mate. I'm nowhere near you. Nowhere near you, pal. Don't worry. Oh, shit. I just swore on screaming as well.
See you later on, pal.
Apologies if anybody heard me swearing then. Mark's conceded 2 up to now.
Has he?
Yeah.
Right.
Petulance. I've just been saying to Lammy now, if he concedes another one at this point, I'm turning him off the stream.
No, I see. You've made an executive decision there, Phil.
It's not fair, mate.
We stand by you.
People are here to play pool and have fun.
Have you answered Angie's question?
Yeah, I've said as soon as this match finishes, or going off what I've just said now, we'll go straight to table 2 as soon as we can. I'm thinking that they're still on the first frame on table 2. It's showing up as 0-0. I did update it. It's 5-0. It's not updated.
On what table?
It's me that I've not. Smithies is 5 up.
Smithies is 5 up.
Yeah, I think it's my fault for not adding on.
It's all right, Phil. We'll get you some L plates on your new shirt.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a clever shot.
It's a nice shot.
I like that. He's letting his arm go a bit now, isn't he? And you can see that what he's capable of.
He's blowing out already.
Gotta watch the middle, the corner bag here.
He's running away from the block as well.
Good shot.
He's played it well. Yeah, that's one back.
Well done. A good clearance. 5-1.
Matt loves it, doesn't he? He'd be here all night if you let him. Should have brought Dutty with you, he would have been here all night.
Yeah, I'm going to bring it. Only problem is if you came with my car,
Hey, Dutty wouldn't bring Dutty, don't worry.
No. I've got Paul and he's in it, so
yeah.
I've got to go in it. I won't go in it.
How's Chloe doing?
You're ready to play. Yes, Martin, it was 5-0. It's now 5-1. It was. We think it was us.
Oh, hang on a second. Look at that. We've had an update on table 5 and no one's mentioned it.
Table 5.
Chloe.
Yeah,
she's 1-0 up.
I told you she's a demon when she's queuing. She's got a lovely queue action. She's got a lovely queue action.
I think we found the real Smithy, as far as pool ability is concerned.
I want to know what her background is. Does she play at a decent standard? Because if she doesn't, she should be.
That's just what I was going to say. If she doesn't, why not?
I'll be asking her when she's finished this match.
Is it not 5-0, says Martin? Yes.
Well, it was.
It was, my friend. Phil was driving at the time.
I was not. Well, you was, yeah.
What?
I don't know. I think we've missed it between us, mate.
I think you have, Phil, yeah. Do you want to rewind? Have a look.
No.
Anyway, that is the correct score on there now. It is 5-1. Tell you what, Peter Bates having a great day, isn't he? He's played some real cracking pool. He's had some great results.
Which one is Peter? He's on table.
Oh, he's on table 6 playing Wayne Corliss, and he's 4-1 up. Oh, where's that white? That white is away.
Don't catch it.
Ooh. He's got to break the blackout.
Yeah.
But he can do from this. He can come into that cluster.
Do you think?
Yes. He's got the angle of dangle into the black.
Not too hard though, because
that's
harsh. The problem. That's the problem, you see.
Harsh.
I think it still pots, mate. You know.
He does.
We're on table 4, aren't we? So we can't check. He's down on it. It must go.
No, I think he's playing it off the red.
No.
Playing it onto the red off.
Direct.
And just playing safe.
Refuse it.
Daz, how did that frame go then on table 1?
Restarted.
They went to a replay.
Yeah.
That was unbelievable. It was like,
County Women's is Chloe.
how many?
Is that World Rules, Martin?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's playing World Rules.
How many world rules do you know, Daz? That a stalemate.
Thank you, Martin.
And thank you for the information as well, yeah. I'll take it as GMC. I didn't know GMC had a women's team in World Rules.
So she's an authority, she should be over here commentating.
Don't work like that, mate, does it?
No.
I suppose once she's beat Shandy, she'll be full of confidence, she might join you. She's at the table. I think she might be total on reds. I mean, look at her queuing action. She knows what she's doing, you can tell. It's not a bad white ball from her. Anyway, back to the action.
Well, looks like Mark's going to get this one, surely.
Yeah, if he doesn't chuck his cue at it.
Leave himself a nice angle here. Well, yeah, that's okay too. He can go, just drop that on and off the cushion, and he's a little straighter than he wanted, but he's all right. I think he can force that one through. Well, he couldn't, so he had to play it like that.
It's fine. It's not as bad an angle as you think, that.
White ball, bottom middle.
No, middle at cushion, mate. Middle at cushion.
Yeah. He's pulled another one back.
Is that Shandy 1-all now?
Is it?
Yeah.
Did Shandy just get that?
Yeah, I think so.
So it's 1-all on table 5.
He had the red in the triangle, which was Chloe's red.
Pup Standy 4-2 up against Peter Gregory, sorry. And Dave Robson doing well, 4-2 up against Dean Hope. That's in a race to 5. Terry 2-1 up against Harry Sally. Nathan Beavers, look, Angie, 1-0 up against Jozzy Jeff.
Be a very good game, that will. We shall be cutting over as soon as this match finishes.
Wow. Yeah, surely something had to drop in that centre. Have we got the brakes wrong here? Or have they got the brakes wrong?
Don't know. Is it definitely 5-2?
No, yeah, it's the scores are right. It's just whether the brake went across. That's what Water done. When you miss the score, do you know what I mean? We can do it that way. Look. There we go.
Right.
No one noticed.
You're saying no one noticed? I can't even see that when I'm at home.
Don't stop eating them peanuts. Put too much timber.
Do you know what? He's actually back there.
He's all right. He's the owner. Anyone else would have been thrown out. At least it wasn't plugged in.
There goes the result. Table 8.
Yeah, table 8. And it looks like it is Dave Robson going through 5-2 against Dean Hope.
Chloe's in amongst these again here.
Oh,
that's a nice shot.
Look at that.
Drop. No. 1, 2.
That's unlucky.
3, 4, 5.
Who are you waiting for, Pat?
You still in?
No.
You're
I'm
in.
Oh, am I? Oh no, I'm still in. Sorry, mate.
Yeah,
I am.
yeah.
Yeah, because you're in answer. Yeah, I am. God, I was thinking about
Table
that.
8, Steve Dicko, Pat O'Mahony.
Pat, have you gone in fire?
Oh, sorry, Pat's on another table. Stand down, Steve.
Good stuff. Well, he were out a while back, wasn't he? So
He's gone. He was going casino tonight. I can't see where he's gone yet.
I've just gone for a bite to eat.
Yeah, maybe.
he still in losers side?
No, he got beat twice, didn't he?
Yeah, I think he's out. He lost in the losers side.
But his mate, though, Ian Stugg, he got beat.
Yeah.
Well, I beat him, but who beat him in?
Not sure.
Other side?
Not sure.
Oh, that's a cracking red.
6-0. Yeah, you know, I've still got it, Pat. Now and again, you know, I can turn it on.
He's
just consistency, Pat. That's the problem.
He's leaving himself a tough finish here, Phil.
Well, actually, that's a perfect angle because the red.
Is he going for the double?
Why is this? Oh, that's why he says.
Got to find another.
It's either,
Wow, what a shot.
It's either a cocked hat or a very, very fine cut.
I'd favour the cocked hat.
It's got to be bottom centre.
I think if he goes cocked out, though, I think he's in off in the pocket where his hand is.
You can kill it though, Phil. Put a load of bottom on this, you'll kill it. Oh, he's gone for the treble.
It's probably cost him the match.
Well, that's a foul and it's away. So, Andy with a great chance. This, I'm convinced this is for the quarterfinals.
Daz, he's Andy's for the quarters. He's what? He's Andy's for the quarters.
Yeah, I think so.
That's a lovely shot. Oh,
it's going to be okay.
He's all right, just I think.
He was breathing in then, was Andy. Sucking it in, he said.
Did Chloe win that frame or Shandy?
2-1 to Dave.
She had a good chance in that frame as well. That's a great shot.
Well played.
Hold it. Bit of work to do here.
Hold his nerve, don't put the white ball in. Oh, it's gone. And that is it.
So
well,
Chiro, get straight to table 2, mate.
I'm not, are we, Daz? Andy won that. Does that mean he's through till to tomorrow? Yeah. Oh, hey.
Congratulations to
Congratulations, Andy.
Probably the first player through today, is he?
Yeah, the first and the last time we'll congratulate him.
Yep. Now we can get back to abusing him.
Right, table 5. Is that what we're going?
Table 2.
Oh, table 2.
Yeah.
Sorry, table number 2.
Promised that we'd get Nathan on, didn't we?
Ah. Well, there he is. Right, we've had it. Shall we go on to table 5 now?
Yeah, right, turn over.
So I reckon this will be the same outcome. The winner of this will go through.
Yeah, we're getting to that stage now, aren't we?
Yeah. I think all the remaining no-loss games are for a place in tomorrow's quarter-final, where it will revert to a straight knockout.
Congratulations to Andy Smithies, the first player through to tomorrow. Somehow.
It's hurting, Daz, isn't it? It's hurting.
Well, he touched the red on the way through, but it did. It went through.
What result that? Have you put it through?
Oh no! No.
It pains me to say, but you know what I mean.
Well, that was the hardest thing I've done. Congratulated, Andy.
Yeah, and he's going on. It was.
Andy's got all giddy.
He's not used to that.
Yeah, you've got 2 seconds to get it in.
Comply.
Big shot here. Yeah, he's played that very well. He didn't want to try and get too close to the black because it's so easy to miss the ball you're going for. Trying to make the black easier, and you shouldn't be doing that. Now full on here.
So your Dicko had not gone.
They went for a walk, didn't they, or something to eat?
Pat's just been asking where you are.
He's 10 on. 20 to 1. Bang.
Oh, good lad.
And then we both had 40 on it.
Just had a 10 with a 20 to 1 odds.
Straight in.
Beautiful.
Resign.
Yeah.
Resign.
Yeah, we're going to have a problem with the stream tomorrow, aren't we? Something's going to have to happen.
Did you sell humble pie anywhere for you lads?
Me being a Wigan, and
Are we going to have a recount, Daz? You've got fat fingers. We know what happens sometimes down there.
To be fair, Andy, I didn't abuse you. I left it with Daz.
Well, I'll wait to see the recordings.
Hey, honestly. hey, honestly.
Daz were brutal.
Ask her when she comes off.
That's
I left it with Daz.
The roasting your dad.
Yeah.
No, he was roasting you. I was just letting him.
Yeah.
I'll tell
Points match on table 4.
I was going to cut the stream off, but he kept conceding.
Table 4.
I'd have apologised on your behalf, but I wasn't actually.
Daz?
I wouldn't put up a petrol on screen. Alright, you'll get your frame for it, obviously, you know that.
He's a better player than me, but
So he's a better player than you. The result won't say so, does it?
Oh. I'm in the money now.
You are? Because you're back tomorrow, aren't you?
Yeah. How much? Can I lose tomorrow?
No, don't think that way.
Can I lose another one?
What, today? Yeah, you fly it.
No.
Lose your fly, you still back it.
So I've still got one loss to come on.
Yeah, not any longer.
Nice try.
Nice try, I like it.
Andy, what standard is she playing at? She's women's counter. Yeah, that's World. GMC?
So Pups Tandy going through 5-3 against Peter Gregory.
Norman's a shot, aren't
Yeah, they've not moved yet. They're playing.
What's Winter?
No, they're playing the next home game at Chorlton.
Right, okay.
And then the last 2 home games at Tara, Leicester and Shaw, which is just putting in 13 brand new Supreme tables. He's just took it over. The snooker's not working. He's ripping the snooker tables out and he's putting all brand new tables.
I think that makes sense, to be honest. If there's people going in, it makes sense completely. Yeah. I never went to Norman's. I wanted to go, but never went.
It was really tight.
See, I'm not involved in World Rules, so I don't get to go and see stuff like that.
Nick, who owned it or ran it, he was a really nice guy. No problem with me, but the club itself needed a lot of it.
Isn't it mad that Norman's and Q's went on the same weekend?
Yeah.
Because he sold up, didn't he, at Q's?
I don't know what happened to that.
Well, you know who was running it, don't you? Do you know B, the big girl, B Porter?
Oh, yeah.
B was running it, and I messaged her, I said, what's gone on? She said, he's selling the premises, he wants it for something else. Or he's shutting it from being a pool hall and opening it for something else. It's in a brilliant venue though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Have you seen it?
Yeah, yeah.
Facing Bellevue.
Yeah, I've been.
I think they had it the wrong way around, personally. I think the snooker tables should have been in the bar area.
Well, it's a good try from Nathan, and he has got a bit of distance between the white and black.
Yeah, I suppose it's...
Table 2. We do have another angle, but Jeff's straight down on it, so I'm going to leave it as it is. Let's see if this black does graze past the back past the red, and it did. A super shot that was, Phil.
I'm sorry, man, I'm not with you. If I missed.
Just a lovely shot there from Jeff to pull a frame back.
Getting distracted, Paul. I do apologise. What time are we now?
We're on 7 o'clock, mate.
7 o'clock. Right, I need to go and make a phone call.
Okay, yeah. Off you go, Phil. You go out that way.
This might take a while getting out.
Yeah, just push Daz out of the way. He'll understand.
I didn't realise it was that late. I thought it was only 6 o'clock.
Yeah, with the blinds closed, you lose all track of time, don't you?
It's only a small
That's going to breathe in.
Yeah.
Daz?
It's not my ankles, it's my nabs.
Daz? Shazam's?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you want to try that, Ian? If you're into an Indian, lovely. Look at rain there at the golf. Daz, look at that. Well, it's not raining here, folks. And yet, look at the other side of the course. Torrential rain at the Open. Perfect pool weather.
referee and he sweetened out the noise and said something and he didn't like it.
Well, there's another result coming, and I believe it's Pat O'Mahony beating Neil Hamer 5-3 on table 1. Bit of a grueler, that one. A tactical battle. Even a world rule stalemate. How often do you see that? How often don't you see those? He's very attacking, is Jeff. Straight away looking at disturbing his bad red. Didn't catch it, unfortunately. He's not left too much though, has he? Update on Chloe's match. It is still 2-1 to Dave Shand.
Get on there, did you? Let them finish. I'm just using front ones for thing now. Go for flying and people will back.
Good red from Nathan. Nice and clean. Got a big problem with that red in the middle of that cluster of yellows.
Next match on table 1, Pups Tandy, Dave Robson, that's Dave Robson, Pups Tandy, table 1.
Oh, great shot. Played for. Well executed. I believe that's the result.
I didn't want to win it anyway.
3-1.
Not give him a chance. I had it in my ropes. It wasn't easy, don't lie.
What, easy? Dead easy.
He was fudging me.
Can't believe it.
Desperate, that's what it was.
A win's a win. A win's a win.
A win's a win.
You don't win it now.
We never were friends too.
Dave Shand telling Chloe how it is. They never were friends. Who are we after, Daz? Why are the colours like they are? That's what that's the question I'm asking. They are all there. He's just got to find a way through them.
I always think the open comes down to putting, and he's the best putter doing it.
Yeah.
Andy straight
Andy Smithers. Yeah. I said, what tablets have they given him? You know what I mean? I said, well, I said, you ask him to give him some tablets to make him play better.
As that dropped, oh, it nearly did. But I tell you what, look at that white ball. He'll be happy with that. He'll be happy with the outcome anyway.
What's that, mate? Well, we were going to do it before, weren't we? We worked it all out with that, and then they did that Northern Tour because we decided we were doing it. Did he steer all hassle with that? Well, we got it all sorted. There were us, and yeah, there were two of us. We were going to do, I think we were doing 3 here and 2 over in Manchester with Brewer and Ian Turner. You know Ian. We worked it out between us, so we're going to do 5 events. 2 there, 2 here, and grand final here. They did all thing, and then EPA got wind of it, and they sent a letter out to Galton. They said anybody who played on our tour would be banned from playing on.
Oh, the dates. They announced some of the dates.
But after we put dates out and all that, give up dates, they said anybody who played would be banned from playing.
Yeah, it's nice case.
The dates out for that Northern Tour on the same day, but their dates out for their Northern Senior Tour on the same day.
Should be relatively straightforward from here.
After we'd done ours. Yeah. And obviously people then thought, well, we're doing right hop on it really. Yeah. Well, like Northern Tour.
Oh, he didn't want that. He didn't want that. Only that another inch or 2 off that cushion. He's still okay, but only just. He might be hitting this quite hard, to be honest, putting it into the same bag with the black. Well, leaves himself a tougher black. That was nicely taken. He stood up. Have another look. And it's there. 3-1. Quick look at the tables around the club. What have we got for us? Well, Pups Tandy and Dave Robson just nicely kicked off. Terry and Harris are having a Terry and a Harris. Pat McDermott and Yuxan Lee just nicely started. Andy Smithies, I think, well, he's happy that he's in this quarterfinals tomorrow. He's now in the flyer for this evening. That's why it's a race to 3 on table 7. And currently Mark Bradburn is 1-0 up against him. Unless there's something wrong with the scoreboard on table 8, Colin Deacon and Mark Lamb are having an absolute, well, battle between each other. It's not a bad split. Balls are down. Reds are an option. I think they all go really. I know the red looks a little awkward, but when you have a second look at the red near the bottom left, it's not bad. Yes. Got the angle now.
What would they pay then? What do you reckon they pay
Well, 32 of you still out there with us, but you're all very quiet.
On ours we do, we take 5 to an event.
You won't have to do it before the 16th,
Got a few balls to worry about as Nathan. They're not gimmies in any way.
Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Thank you very much. Cheers. All the best, mate.
See you in December. When you get married? Probably got the years. Be off, man. That's senior. Journey on.
Wanted a better contact on that yellow. More of a fuller contact. White ball slid down there a little bit too far. Nothing easy. He's almost forced to go for it with the way the Reds are sat. Jeff wanted that to miss the red completely. Put the red in the same bag. And he's caught it nearly full face, and now he's got a problem.
No, we're not using that more. Try to keep some open just in case.
His old man Yucky still in the knockout, says Hopkinson 06.
Thank you. Thanks, Gary. Yes, please. Daz?
Yeah.
Sorry, mate. Was Yuki still in the comp, or is Yuki playing?
No, Yuki's still in.
Yuki's playing, I've just seen him.
He's playing Pat McDermott event.
In the losers side?
Is that it? Maybe still playing?
Yeah, just confirming that Yuki's still in. He's in the lost one side, and he's playing Pat McDermott currently, and he's 1-0 up, raised to 5. So yeah, he's still with us. Can't get rid of Yuki, you know. Slow down, slow down. Oh, it's gone a little far. He's got the other ball, but he didn't want that to be his first one, or his next one, should I say. He makes getting on to black a little harder. Well, what's happened here? Has it? Oh, what a result! Hands up, straight away in the air. Angie, cover your eyes. There it goes. Yes, Jeff will take that, he says. 3-2. Win Corliss pulling back against Peter Bate, table 6. Currently 5-4. He's done well there. I think, was he 4-1 up, Pete? So Peter was 4-1 up on Wayne, and he's pulling it right back.
It might have been B5.
Look at that, it's like 1980, Harris Ali against Terry Hunt.
What's that? Yeah. And Blank Wilkins. Players not seen that. We'll do Facebook Live. I asked him if he wants to play that. He took it down, but he's got his little one. Yeah.
You can keep up to date with the match scores, not the frame scores, but the match scores on our website, 147sportsbar.co.uk. Go to the scores tab, and you can either select it to auto scroll round, or you can have a look at each side of the draw or the competition, the no loss bracket or the lost one bracket. Don't forget, it's just match updates, not frame by frame. Intention is to play down to the quarter-finals, finishing off the double eliminator section of the event, and starting again in the morning.
First words from Johnny. Thank you very much. He's not a nice lad. You
are driving tonight, you know? I might have
I've gone up to the mum painkillers, mate. I can't believe it.
Beer. Kills pain.
He did last night. I was in agony last night till I had about 6 beers and I couldn't go for a peek. It burst now, yeah. Just tightening up now. Can't get anything on. All I can get on is these flip-flops.
Well, Phil's joining us back in the commentary booth, and you may have heard there about his poor blisters bursting all over the place. And with it being 7 o'clock up, no one's tucking into their takeaway, their weekend takeaway.
Must apologise.
A nice big juicy pizza or some a chicken korma.
I've just rang Janine, and literally she's put the streaming on. As you know, when Chloe was here and walking past, and she went, "You're not a very nice man here." I went, "No, I'm not." And Janine heard it, or something along them lines. Yeah, she says, "Who's not nice?" I said, "Me." So I think she's got the streaming on now.
So she's watching, is she?
She's watching, I think, but I don't know if she'll be commenting on the live chat.
She will.
Well, she'd have to go on the phone to do that because she's got it on the big telly.
Oh, okay.
And obviously she can't type on that.
Well, we'll let you off then. Nicely done. Good angle. How many whiskies have you had, Angie?
What's this game been like then, Phil? Score not telling a lie.
It's about right that. Yeah. The score's where it should be, I would say.
Jeff went to cover a bag, didn't he, and it dropped. Jenny's she's just been telling me on the phone.
Playing well, is Jeff.
He's a good player, isn't he?
Today he is. I think he's just taking a breather because the clearance is there. He's obviously decided on his pattern. Is he going to come back into this red to stop it?
Oh, there we go.
I'll pass on the chat, boys, thanks.
Seems everybody is.
Yeah.
It's been very quiet on this chat today. It's Price Swan, he's not been on.
He'll be out and about somewhere, will Swanee?
Plays football, doesn't he, on a Saturday?
This isn't easy. It's an easy enough pot, but to get the angle on the yellow to make sure you're on the black.
2 cushions. Oh.
Oh, he's close.
I thought he'd have run behind that.
Oh, 2 choices. Do you take it long and get a better black, or do you take it into the centre and have a tougher black?
I think if you go long, you're running into the middle of the table, aren't you?
No, because you can screw it back. So you'd actually come across behind the bulk line and off 2 cushions. You could hold, if you took it to the bottom, you could bring the white off 2 and hold for the black. If you take it in the centre, wow. But in saying that, he's pulled out of some fantastic shots earlier on today.
He knows what he's doing, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's held a cue before.
Yeah. So what's Pat and Yucky playing in? 1 loss.
It is the 1 loss, yes, race to 5. Currently 1 apiece.
Or is it quiet?
He's going to have to be forced to do one or the other, Phil. Which would your preference be?
My preference would be hit it sometime tonight. How long is he going to take over the shirt?
That's harsh. I think Janine were right, telling you, you're not a nice man.
Oh, yeah, I'm not a nice man. No, it were Janine that said it.
Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, Chloe, you're right. Good judge of character. There you go, look, there's your 2 cushions.
That's the shot, isn't it? Oh.
What's occurred? What's happened?
What's that? What have I missed?
I don't know. We're getting. Someone's even phoned in to complain. Someone's phoned in to complain.
Are we over abusing someone?
No.
Paul Stabler, 1965, says, "Come on, Nathan, mate." He's got some supporters, Nathan, hasn't he?
People like nice people, don't they? There's not many nicer than Nathan, is there?
He's a great lad.
Yeah. Oh, he's alright.
That's good.
Yeah, it's fine.
The red is closest to get that in the middle bag. It's not as bad as it looks. The only problem is where black is.
Oh, he's missed it.
That's his issue.
Missed it.
Yeah, he's not happy there because he's just left Nathan a perfect angle. Nothing required on the white ball. 100% on the yellow. May take his time, but it's worth waiting for. Oh dear, well he didn't need to do that. I know you could do that, but in doing that, the middle bag, at pace, it's got to be absolutely cock on.
And Jeff's not wasting any time. Jeff's on it.
Like a car bonnet.
He's left a double.
Oh, yeah, he might have left a double, but look at the black.
Well, the white would run up to the top centre somewhere, wouldn't it? On the double.
Yeah, but you can easily hit it too hard and come over the natural angle, and then the blacks, well, you're leaving yourself another double if not. But to be honest with you, Phil, I think you're right in the fact that what else has he got?
The thing is, if he takes it on and misses it, he loses the frame, doesn't he? But it's a chance, isn't it?
So wholeheartedly do you take that on?
Or do you refuse it? What would you do?
Well, you know me, I'm a doubler.
So
I just can't. I can't get a straight pot if you paid me. Leave a double. I'm in with a chance. Harsh but true.
Nobody likes a show off, Phil.
They
do really.
It just used to be another weapon in my armoury in my 20s. Did the double, but now it's the only thing I've got left.
It's the main asset.
Yeah, I actually put the balls onto the cushions so I can have a go at clearing them up.
Screen froze. Oh no, he's moving.
That's a screen froze.
Sorry.
That's a very diplomatic saying. Go on, get on with it.
Yeah.
Hey, Phil. He's rummaging around trying to get his stopwatch out. He's Phil. He's itching to get the stopwatch on this.
I'm itching, but I'm not itching for that.
Well, perhaps a treble.
treble leaves the white near the red, doesn't it?
Oh, we're definitely talking a double with a black afterwards, but, you know, hey, that's me. I don't have to worry about getting the white ball up there, back up the table.
You're saying a treble, is the black not in the way for a treble?
Which way are you taking the treble?
Are you thinking top pocket?
I'm taking the treble over to the top corner up there.
I thought you meant that way.
It's in. Oh, it's
I thought you meant that way when you said treble.
Well, at first, I thought that, but looking at it, I was convinced the black was in the way for that.
Jeff's got one shot here, hasn't he?
Well, it doesn't even have to take it. He can just bump this red rather than try and you can cover the bag. But
I think if he plays cushion first off the red, off the yellow, he opens it right up.
I don't think you do. I think you take this shot, look here, which is because you're not risking anything now. The white ball's going nowhere near where he can pot the yellow. You might have been a little disappointed with the fact he can see the yellow.
I don't think I'd have gone that way, mate, to be honest. I think I'd have took the other red on that plays off the cushion, off the yellow and in, and open it all up.
So whichever way you feel confident. I think Pat McDermott's just come 2-1 up against Yuki.
Wow, 5-all. Peter Wayne Corliss.
5 apiece.
Table 6. Can't get
Hill.
It's a good shot.
Yeah, he's left. He's actually.
Again, does he fancy it?
He's left Jeff a tempter there, hasn't he?
Phil, have a look down this though.
He's got the potting angle. Yeah, straight on it. Look, he's Jeff. Because he can play the snooker as well. You know, he can play it such that he pushes the white ball out and through.
I don't think it goes, look. The camera suggests it does. I don't think it does, looking at that.
I'll tell you what, if it doesn't, then he's just playing the white ball up somewhere near the black, off the side, the right-hand side of that red, and it's a full ball snooker. Pov Pool, greetings from Los Angeles, and thank you for promoting us last month. Not a problem. For the greater good of pool, my friend.
We are a community.
Glad you can join Los Angeles. Now
he's going back for it, Phil. Oh,
what time is that going to be?
They're 8 hours behind, aren't they?
It's 7:30.
So it's 11 o'clock-ish, isn't it? 11:30.
World rules today, Pov Pool, sorry. It's not very often we have the world rules tournaments now. We have mainly the black ball, but it's a seniors event. And predominantly that's world rules.
What's guys watching?
He's going for it. Look at that. Look. Oh, he was tempted.
So he got too much of it, did he?
11:30 in the morning.
That's what I said.
Yeah. It's all good.
8 hours behind. Did he get too much of that red then?
He overcut it.
Wouldn't have thought that were possible.
I think he was trying to play safe with getting the white ball up the table further, in cutting it thinner, but he didn't. He's left Nathan a good yellow and a good angle to get back up for the black, and well, for me, this is 4-2. No, it should be 4-2. There he goes. 4-2, race to 6.
So does this put players through as well?
I think it does. This is another into the quarter-final for the winner. Look at that, 5 apiece from Peter and Wayne on table 6. Peter, I think, was 4-1 up. Wayne's dragged it back. Hill. Table 7's got a flyer on there. It's only a race to 3, and it's 1 apiece. Paul Stabler appreciated that. Our own fellow stream teamer is 2-0 up against Colin Deacon. Back to the action. Jeff to break. Oh.
Phil, you make it sound so much enthusiastic.
Thank you.
You do.
Python says it's persistently raining.
Welcome back, Python.
Over there in goal.
Not a clue what he's doing here, mate.
Yeah.
Might as well have these windows bricked up.
Yeah, is it daytime?
No idea.
Someone has to prod us when it's Sunday night.
Why did he actually tell us that? Did we prompt him to say that, or did he just come out with a...
I think you were begging for people to comment earlier on, so that's it, you know.
Not knocking the fella.
Good lad.
I'm
good on him.
A fella.
Python.
Yeah.
Yes.
Any more input, Python? I quite like that, to be honest with you. I like it. I like what he's told us.
Hang on. Where's the white gone?
He's searching for it.
Will rules, 2 shots carry, Phil. Be a bit unfamiliar to that.
I play Will rules, don't I?
Will rules, Phil.
I do play them. I don't claim to know what I'm doing, but I do play them. It's black ball I'm not playing.
Well, he's tried to open them up, and well, he has, and he's still left himself a shot.
That's the result on table 8.
Is that another result coming in? That'll be Lammy then, won't it? Lammy out there.
Table 8's 3-0.
Table 8, yes, he has. He's gone through 3-0 against Colin Deacon in the Flyer.
Colin wants to chat with me as well in a bit.
Well, look at that. That's messed the... he's red up, top centre. We've just been told Peter Bate wins. 6-5.
Who's won? Peter Bates, has he? Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Congratulations, Peter.
Thought I was watching live.
Another quarter-finalist.
You mentioned rain at the Open about half hour ago. Did we?
I did.
Oh, did you? Right.
Yeah.
Okay. This is what happens when you get sketchy conversations going on that you've no knowledge of.
Yeah. Oh, that's a clever shot.
It's like that one that Poff said. I didn't know that you promoted pool over.
Yeah. He does his own streaming over in Los Angeles, and he was telling us that at our last event.
Oh, brilliant!
And we were there pushing it a little.
That's good.
As we say, it's one big community, Phil, isn't it?
I believe it is.
Doesn't matter what flavour you play.
Not everybody thinks the same way, but I do. I think we're all in it together, aren't we?
Well, I don't think it's big enough to be any other.
No.
And if you dilute it too much, you don't get anywhere, do you? So, for me, you've got to stick together.
Through the good and the bad.
Look at that shot.
That's a great shot.
Well held. Beautiful.
It's a great shot.
Because of that, the yellow is closest to now drops in the bottom centre. And you can screw back nicely for the one on the top centre. I've just been called out, Phil.
Can't leave me on my own.
You what? Is it me, Daz?
Against Lammy?
Table what? Table 7. 6.
Right, I'm away, Phil. I shall see you shortly.
Best of luck, Paul.
Thank you very much.
And I'm coming in.
Yay! Expletives are coming, Phil. Phil, we're getting the expletives now.
You weren't going to get me home anyway, were it? You better get ready with the apologies, Phil.
Mr. Intoxications here. Could be worse, we could have Bucky with us.
We're talking about cheese, sweet corn. Tell it that's his favourite food.
I remember that conversation. We're just going to have a conversation. Come and have a sit down with me. No, I'm not, Phil. I'm not bringing it up. I've been there before with this one. I've been on this one before. He nearly killed me. We're not talking that way. Greetings. We're not speaking about that. Let's think of a conversation we can talk about.
So
he wanted me to get you angry, basically.
Oh well, yeah, it's because he must,
regarding a certain food that's yellow.
Oh,
yeah. So we'll leave that. We'll leave that one be because I've had this conversation with you before.
Absolutely, most pointless food ever. Comes out as it goes in. It's just disgusting. Anyway, you would not believe how well I've played there.
3-0, wasn't it? It came through table 8.
3-0, mate. 3-0. Yeah. If I fell in a bucket of you-know-what, I would come out smelling of roses. It was embarrassing how lucky I've been.
Did Colin play okay as well?
I didn't really give him a chance to play okay, but it wasn't really through design, if you know what I mean. I was playing sort of all right, but getting all the run, literally everything was going my way.
That's in the Flyer, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, you took Phil on cold and
it's all right, Python. Don't worry about it.
Goal. It's raining in goal. It's raining over here.
He told us that it was in goal, and I asked Mr. Bailey what had prompted him to say that, and apparently Phil had been talking about the Open over half an hour ago, saying that it was pouring down in the Open.
Yeah, it was absolutely silent.
I mean, looking at the screen to our left now, it's not. It's 4 seasons in one day, isn't it? Man, the umbrellas are up, aren't they? Umbrellas are up, so maybe it is ready.
Oh no, it's signing down. It's absolutely.
Is it?
It was.
Poulter's finished on 2 under. That's around a 71. That's not good for him, is it?
Well, what's leader on -7 or something?
He was 8 at speed, but I don't know if he dropped one. This one's for bogey, so he's dropping a shot here.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to the action.
So Nathan, 4-2. We had a result come through that.
No, that was your result. He's just not reset it yet.
I don't know how he does. I don't know how he can ignore it, mate. Drives you mad.
Can't hear it. Does. Table 8 result.
Yeah, it's Matt Lamb.
Yeah, I know. He's been here 15 minutes. Expletives.
Bullhorse comes last, doesn't it?
So I tell you what, that's an intriguing match that's developing on table 3. Harris Alley 3-all with Terry Hunt.
You wouldn't expect anything less, would you, really?
I think Terry went 3-0 up, did he not?
Did he? The back underway shortly, anyway. What's Nathan done there? I've missed that shot. He's left himself nothing,
He's potted the red and just left himself a double with the white going all over the shop. So you might find he just plays a snooker here, just bumps the red off the cushion and back up.
At 4-2 up, I think I'd take the double into the middle.
Nah, not when... not at this stage, not when it's this to get into the money. I think you've got to play percentages here.
That's no excuse, Python. He's in work and he forgot to reset the stream. Reset the live. Yeah, you called it right, Lemmy. He's not snookered him though. Do you know, he's giving him a glimmer here, and Jeff's playing well enough to take these on. He could play the white down onto this bottom cushion near Nathan's number 4. I'd be more tempted to attack. Oh yeah. Oh, lucky lad. Hmm. Hmm. Let's be honest, it's a very addictive game, isn't it? You can't walk away from pool. I've tried a few times, mate, believe me.
Greetings from Dundee, Gregan, USA. Thank you, Mike.
I'll echo that. I'll say to you good morning, because I know that it's just about good morning, isn't it? Nathan's just took another frame off, so he's on the hill. It's tough for Jeff from here now, especially with Nathan breaking. Yeah. Man, we've seen comebacks from 5-2 down a couple of times today. It's doable. Yeah. Oops. Is that loss of frame? Was that petulance then?
Losers out for a race to Nathan Russell, G. That was 3 apiece between Lewis and Terry. Pat McDermott 3-1 for each Yuki. Dave Shand 2-0 against Pat McDermott.
Right, Nathan's got himself back now.
Race to 3, 2-1 against
Smithies. Is Das setting this break game up? It was fun, that was, wasn't it? Yeah.
Sorry about that. We were just having a conversation on the old break challenge that we did a couple of weeks ago. It was mental.
There's definitely room to do another one, isn't there?
Yeah, well, I know Viv watched it and she was like, "This is amazing. I'm going to do it. I'm going to get." She's going to do it for a bit of charity as well. I think half the money goes to charity, half the money goes to the winner.
I think if we set it up well, like you said, you wouldn't mind streaming it, but I think if for the next PPS, set it up on table 9 or something like that.
Yeah.
Get it running all day.
Yeah. I think the problem when you run it all day, I know what people are saying. When you run it all day, people just hang on and they wait to see what the target is before that.
Yeah.
So I think you have to have a time. I do think you have to have a bit of a time frame.
Or do you do it in 2 hour time slots?
Or you
Start
do
again
it
after 2 hours.
Yeah. Or you do it in such a way as that you don't publicly sort of announce what the target is, but people are going to stand and watch it and all that kind of stuff. So
yeah. It was good though.
It was cracking.
Ties a member of staff up though, doesn't it?
It absolutely does.
I suppose we could take it in turns, couldn't we?
To be fair, they can do it between themselves.
Did you set all the racks up?
Well, they could have done it themselves, but yeah, I did. I got a right sweat on as well.
I can imagine.
Most exercise I've done. And of course, like a bloody idiot, we chose the table with a £1 coin op.
Yeah.
So every time you had to do that.
Return, yeah.
With another result. I was looking forward to playing Smithies, but Smithies has obviously bottled playing another stream team member and thrown that match. I don't know what's going on.
He's bombed out.
Bottled it. It's the 2 magicians next in the old flyer. I'm going to have to see who can create the magic on the table.
Who have you got in the flyer?
The glove.
Have you? The glove. Hey, Mark. That's not a game. That's not a name you can carry around Wigan, is it? The glove.
Oh, there's already a glove already there.
There's one in Leeds. He's a right tool.
This fella is as well.
Oh, is he? To be fair, he wears a waistcoat as well as a glove.
He likes using his knuckles, this lad, though, so you'd rather not tell him.
Oh, right. Yeah.
See you later.
Result table 8, mate.
Thanks.
See you later, Yucky.
See you, Yucky. Take care, pal. See you Monday.
We're on table 8.
Cheers, mate.
10? I thought it was 11. 10? Yeah, he's playing now, isn't he? He's on 5 here.
3-0 up against Pat O'Mahony. Oh, he's tweaked that one. I tell you what, I'm not even. How bad are we? We've not even got colours on.
Come on, Jeff, make a game of it.
I just missed that black. Well, this white could just nestle behind that little cluster of 3. He'll go for the pot, but he'll be sending the white down there anyway. Well, he ain't gone for the pot. He's made sure of the white.
I think he's left a bit of that.
Well, it's a one cushion escape if he hasn't.
No, I think he can see it.
On
Jeff's
table
having a
2.
look, so is he? You've got the wrong colours on, haven't you? Jeff's on reds.
Yeah, and he's just gone for black. So that's the right colours.
You've got Jeff on. Oh no, sorry, my mistake.
Come on, Phil.
Sorry.
Come on.
It's too much Lucas said that.
Flyer on table 8. Pat McDermott, Ian Stagg. That's Ian Stagg, Pat McDermott, table 8.
Maybe a month ago.
Mike Brown confirmed that it was 11:43 AM. It's probably PM now because we've not replied to him. Oh no, only 6 minutes ago. Jeff Smith. Oh, he's caught it on the way back. I've not seen him for ages, mate, though. Oh.
What's that, mate? Good game, yeah, beat game. I get a bit of Paladin Tom over there.
So Nathan's at the table on yellows, and it looks like he's going hiding again. Oh, he's
too far.
He's thrown it past.
Well, he's got to go for a nip, hasn't he? Or does he double the black down? I think he just puts himself in more trouble.
I think he's got to attack.
He's got to go for it.
He's got to attack it, hasn't he? If he doubles it, then he's leaving the black at one side of the cluster if he doesn't get it.
Well, he didn't do either.
He's left to finish on, hasn't he?
Well, if he doesn't attempt these, then Nathan's not playing the way he normally does. Let's put it that way. He's usually quite aggressive.
So this microphone can't pick Dazzy's language up.
He's going hiding again, look.
Yeah. He's playing for 2, isn't he?
And they think they're up with my backing. And they say it puts me off.
Do you know, if Jeff gets this right, then Nathan's in a bit of trouble. He's not going the way I thought he would.
So I think he's missed it.
Yeah, I wouldn't have gone that way. But he's not a foul snooker, so he's got to play from where he's at.
Yeah, he's just got an easy ball, hasn't he? He's an easy starter. He just needs to drop this in and come on and off the cushion and...
Oh, this one goes, does it, yeah?
Yeah.
Of course.
So that's it, that's game over. That looks like 6-2 to me. We might just dip to table 3 and have a see the outcome of the Harris against Terry match.
You know, we've had nearly an hour of Nathan's game here and Angie's not commented once.
One too many whiskies, I'm afraid.
I bet she's not been watching. Please, will you go to Dave Robson?
He's not on. He's not on
Dave's
any.
not playing, is he?
He is. He's on table 1, but he's. He's not on a table that we cover. I'm afraid, Joe. We've.
That table's not a streaming table.
We stream tables 2, 3, 4, and 5. Sod's Law. We've got some results like. Yeah. So this for 6-2 and another result. Get Daz on the case.
So Nathan progresses back to tomorrow. Jeff gets another chance now, does he?
Jeff's in the 1-loss bracket now.
Yeah. Congratulations to Nathan.
You can see there that Dave's just pulled a frame back against Pups Tandy.
Now we're going straight over to table 3, mate.
Yeah. We'll jump on. Phil Bailey still hanging in there against JJ. He's flown over from Ireland for today.
Has he?
He has, yeah. He came up yesterday.
I hope he does well then. I didn't know.
Irish international.
Fair play to the lad. Can't knock him for that, can you?
Yeah, he.
6-2.
Joe's just asked again, can he see his dad? But as we said, we've not got that table on stream.
We haven't got it on, Joe.
He's on
it's not a table that's covered, unfortunately.
That's not got a camera on it.
Yeah.
A lucky par. Yeah.
You've got to play
They're playing on table 1 now.
I think Harris is yellows.
Play now. Play now. Do you know, we've had you on streaming, mate, and your missus has not commented once. I bet she's not watching it.
I've not known her a week after that.
So what we got? Harris on yellows, yeah?
Yeah.
Is he attacking?
He's going to have to.
Oh, I like that.
Tell you what.
I'll
tell you what.
It's not much of a chance, but he's now giving himself
one
a
more good shot here, doesn't he? He's got to try and screw in between those 2 reds and the black. Or does he just cover the bag?
On table 7, Nathan Beavers, Matt Waring, Nathan Beavers, table 7.
It's table 2 result, but we've got that because we've just been watching it.
We're still waiting for your opponent. Is still playing. No, it's Pat Mahoney you're playing. He's fallen down to Shandy, so race to 5.
Do you attack?
I think where it is, I think you just take the bag, to be honest. I know it's not. Yeah. It was so difficult. You've got no margin for error there. So, yes, he could just play the red out.
I would.
And give him the same sort of shot.
Can't take the pot on though, obviously, because he's running into the yellow.
Or he could also play the red up to the opposite corner. So he stops the yellow from going in. But he'll probably get DF'd. It's just, yeah, it's how you see these.
Time is flying. It's 8 o'clock already. You say you're not here tomorrow?
I'm not, mate, no. No, it's quarterfinals, to be fair. The tournament runs itself tomorrow. It's just a case of commentary.
Yeah.
So I think Daz and Phil are here.
I think they're the only two, aren't they? I can't make it, you're not here. Bucky's away.
That said, if the weather's absolutely garbage, then I might be able to make it. It's just we were planning on going away for the day. Is he trying here to punch the red out and screw up the rail into the red near the middle bag and trying to pot it?
I wouldn't have thought so. No, I'm alright, mate, thanks.
I'm good, thanks, Steve.
Cheers, Steve.
Cheers, pal. Thank you.
Thanks
anyway.
anyway, mate.
It's a bit of a shot to nothing, isn't it? He's looking here to...
Is he on the wind up here or what? Got to be winding us up. Got to be a wind up though.
He's nearly fluked it. Joe, unfortunately, mate, as we've previously said, he's not on a table that we can show you the footage of, unfortunately, because he's playing on a table in a different part of the pool hall. So we can only show any one of 4 matches. Unfortunately, your dad's match isn't one that we can show.
How you doing, Paul?
You can't give a shout to whoever it is.
What's that?
Who's it flyer?
Oh, you playing it flyer? Good question.
Is that? It's just not here, that's all, isn't it?
What, you're after your opponent?
Ah.
Oh,
Oh, you play table as well?
table set.
Mark Waring.
Yeah.
Is he in?
Soon find out, won't we? Mark Waring, make his way to table 7, please. Mark Waring to table 7.
Is that you, mate?
Yeah, can you tell us which is 7?
You're in the back, the one nearest to the snooker tables.
Go downstairs, turn left, and then...
Straight in the bungalow facing. Aye. That's not.
He's on Flosters.
Did you bought for this or just say no?
What are you doing, man?
Have you put something on?
No, Nathan was waiting for his opponent.
Alright.
Come on, the Barnsley Bomber. Yeah, well, he's through to quarters now, so he's guaranteed money.
I'll try and get it back on.
What's that?
That's Supreme Masters. Is it
Why is it on here?
Boil one.
Oh, streaming dropped out of it.
Where does it say live here? Is that live? Click live. Is that what you normally do? Click live.
It's a tricky one. This he can only really go off the side cushion. Try and get behind there. Well, he can see the edge, so he's just going to play it and.
Hang on, I'll click on here. Are you putting it through that?
He's going to find himself snookered again.
I get on with him because I know him.
I know he was a fucking kid.
Yeah, he is a problem. I get on with him.
You've got an alright with him?
Wet and windy. Does anyone? He gets emotional. That's Wayne's problem.
Huh?
He gets emotional, doesn't he?
There you go. Great battling, Carl. Well done again.
Oh, Carl, what done you? 75 up, Carl.
He's a bit of an arse.
Carl.
He's playing boys in.
What was he like when he played Fitson? Did you go to that game?
Yeah. Embarrassing.
How's Mr. Teeley? Has anybody ever met him?
Teeley?
I've not personally.
Not met him.
I haven't.
He's playing Emma Cunningham, isn't he?
Yeah, there's no chance. I'm going to destroy him.
what?
Emma's a great
5
player,
star?
isn't
5 to 21.
I'll be back in a minute, mate. I just need to stretch.
5 to 25 is it? What is it? 5 to 21? 5 to 25?
5 to 25, I think she's got.
When they first come on, I thought it was crap, to be honest. You know, some of the videos,
He gets the crowd, doesn't he, because of how he is.
You not seen his manager with his runs?
No, he
is a break.
Absolutely.
He is a break. Nobody's punched him at all.
That's my guy, one of those. He was playing what you call it, he was playing,
I'm doing a jump in wheel and that. This has been at 4-0. This is a dead sham. But as soon as I come home, he'll finish. At twice I thought it was going to end. I went to have a look and I thought it's good.
I don't know, I'm not going to Galway.
Galway. Teeny's minute. Teeny
Well, he's got a clear sight of the yellow. Just not much he can do with it. I mean, if you know your angles and you think that you've got nothing else to go for, you could come off 2 cushions towards the bottom left-hand corner pocket as you look at the table. Come off 2 cushions and come up and try and nip the yellow in. Very difficult shot.
Two magic men together.
Do some real magic.
I'll give it a sec because I'm just going to wait while this. I want this other game to finish.
Are you playing, Mark?
It's got to be a good one.
Silence of the Lambs. You got that? You got a goal? No, you got a goal.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, you work with the event? I want to be down. What's coming down? I'm there this week.
He coming down your back.
Tables are good.
Do you know, even if you wasn't banned, you're allowed to play it back as a role playing.
Gary does it here, you know, he puts tables up. But then Sam was horrible, aren't they?
Is there any more what you call us to play? First rounders to play?
No. Well, I don't know.
No, they're all first rounders.
So I'll be on straight away with
registration, yeah.
As soon as they're on, you're on. Yeah, as soon as that's finished, you're on.
So will you put it on the streamer?
Aye?
You put it on number 2 or?
Well, there's 4 stream tables now.
Alright.
This time still plays.
2, 3, 4 and 5 are all stream tables.
Okay.
Well, it will go on, it'll probably go on 2.
Tired.
What shots it was for? I went there, I drew Mark Silver for a draw. That's what we're running. I was 5-2 up against him.
Just made a right mess of his name.
Yeah. So we won the tournament. Tell you what it is, that's what I had a competition years ago, that back when we never missed before. Yeah. So you need some running in that.
Try and get into the 2 on near the opposite cushion. Yeah, and he's actually made it worse for himself because he's just flicked to the yellow on the way past. So Harris has done well to hang in on this frame, and his patience. I'm not saying he's going to win this frame, but his patience currently is paying dividend.
Start walking, stretching it again. I did that last night, I covered it and put some strapping on it. I left it on an hour and take it off.
So he's just looking now just to see whether if he leaves the white where that red is it easy enough for Harris to swerve round.
Did 22% of my body last time. I got the face, my neck, chest, my belly, that arm, all that arm, my legs last time. They said it's 39% of your body. Did you get that? They said it's an handspan of 1%. Said 39, I went, where they went, all that there, all that, back of your leg, I went, He strapped me from the leg up. I said, what have you strapped my leg up for? He went, just like burn it back. I went, what burns? Fucking burn.
This is it's playing a DF here, but the Escape is the 3 cushioner that. Yeah, that's a good shot.
Why on my back? He went, you burn your back, haven't you? I went, no. I'll not do that again, man. You know? I've been off a week already. I'm supposed to be going back in. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, I've been off a week. I'm supposed to be back in Monday, but... What's what? I've already bought one. I've got one ready, I just need it printed up. Yeah, no, definitely. I've already bought one. You know,
Was it that's straightened up and it's gone in all kinds of different directions.
Who's in from Wigan? Who won the Wigan qualified? It was a Wigan qualified. This is what it's
They won't win.
No, the Welsh lost. No, it's not Wigan in there. I got beat the semi-final.
Have we got a ref call or something?
What's that? No, it's just coming as a result.
Oh, it's a result.
I got beat the semi-final 1-0 and we can get through. Liam Dollar was
that taped out then?
Yeah. No, not that bit.
No,
this one.
No, we don't play like this. No, it's
Glenn.
He's playing over 50. He's not playing. Liam Dollar, he did well, isn't it?
Liam's a Grello play, you know, he doesn't play Liam.
Experience coming through here from Mr. Harris Ali, just tying both bags up now. So he's trying to nip this and kick both Reds out, both bad Reds out here. Wow, 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 unbelievable shot that. Unbelievable shot. That's a definite going 5-3 up. Harris will have been sat there thinking that he had a chance in this frame, and now he hasn't. He hasn't got a chance at all here now. That red wasn't easy. I know. You know, it was half a bag there. He had to be absolutely perfect. So there you go, 5-2.
Good shot that to develop.
Yeah. Impressive. Oh, yeah.
They've got rid of Rafa. Hamilton, yeah. They've got rid of that.
No,
yeah, exactly. Yeah, no.
It's not a case of making money with it, from what I gather. It's the fact that
I was just saying, you brought yourself back into it, you're giving it problems, and then it's pulled back out. It weren't easy. You had to get the bottom side of that. Yeah.
They took it to Cedar Court.
Played it well.
Taking the tour match there as well, because they do well, there was awarded that Victoria across road.
a lot of people in that. There'll be an excuse of why you can't pay.
Yeah, I'll put it on there. Put another one on, you've won. We're getting giddy.
Fight Newcastle, I think.
Do you know?
Is there anyone's best venue they've ever had?
Do you know GB9? Yeah. GB9 have been at the Blackpool Golf Club. And right up to the day we were doing the event, we arrived and they said, where's your organiser? And he said, where's where? He's not just going to know who's paying £4,000
That's 2 shots.
That's what I was told. They wanted £2 grand or £4 grand. I bet they've made £100 over that bar 2 weekends. It works for what they want, doesn't it?
You're not getting any flyers on, though?
Fucking waiting for finishing that. I wanted fucking pat on the only to lose because actually, I can actually. One's going on now. It's you.
You didn't make a profit out of that first weekend.
Phil, will you come and commentate, mate, while I play?
Okay. Right, I'm joined in the commentary box with Andy Smithies. And I've just pressed something straight away.
Don't all switch off at once.
Oh, what have you done, Phil?
I don't know.
Phil's only been here 2 minutes and he's wrecking the joint.
I caught the keyboard. I think if I go across to... What are we on? Table 3? I've caught the keyboard and it's put that on.
We've got Terry Hunt on the hill against Harry Sally.
So to clarify, Andy, all the abuse you've given us all over the last 12 months, can you do this?
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never given anybody.
I've
never given anybody any abuse in my life.
To be fair, you've never once abused me personally. Oh yeah, he's give you a load, does. Yeah.
I've been YouTube frapped.
Is it that lady's fault over there?
Yeah. Chloe, my imaginary daughter, who's been
imaginary
purporting to be me.
Terry's shooting at the moment. I think he's on yellows. I'll tell you what I'll do, I'll put yellows on for him. No, that's the wrong one. I'll put yellows on. And if it's wrong, I can change it back.
Nice that. Get that mug off commentary.
You're on your own, Andy. It looks like it's not with me.
From an imaginary.
She means me, don't she? She's a minute behind, by the way, you know. Did you know that?
A minute?
Yeah, it's full minute. If you watch the screen here.
She's years behind, I'll tell you. Especially at a pool.
Seeded now, so you don't the winner don't play a winner.
Ask her to give you a wave and see how long it takes.
Give us a wave, imaginary daughter.
When I first started doing this, I was commentating on that one. That's what everybody sees at home. It's a full minute behind, well, nearly a minute behind this. This is the one that we commentate on.
That's YouTube. And if you look up there, Andy, you sometimes commentate on that. That's what I've done before.
I've done that.
I've been sat here watching that, and I started commentating on that up there.
I've commentated into my drink. I've done all sorts. Taz has eaten the microphone.
I think he's eating a few, looking at him.
Right, so let's...
Do we know what they're on yet? Reds, yellows?
I've put them down as this, I'm not sure, to be honest. I think Harris is on reds.
That was a deliberate foul, you never know.
It can happen in these rules, can't it? I'm not bad-mouthing rules, but it can happen. We've not had much audience participation today, by the way.
Well, you won't do if I'm not on.
That's it. You've not been on, Chloe's not been on, Swanee's not been on.
Come back, Swanee. All is forgiven.
I bet he don't even know it's on, you know. He plays football on a Saturday afternoon. I bet he don't know it's on. So it looks like Terry's looking if either of those yellows go into a pocket. And the fact that he ran into them suggests it didn't.
I think he's looking good for a finish here.
Of course, yeah. That yellow that's potentially a problem goes into the top left.
It does. Indeed it. Well, maybe not for me, but it will do for Terry, I'm
I
sure.
think you play into the bottom centre, don't you, with this ball, as he is doing. Just a dead weight. He's played it. Ooh. I didn't see what that other yellow did.
The smack of the table tells you it's tail. Didn't want that.
I think top left, top centre, bottom left, and screw into that and hope for a bit of luck.
I don't know.
The thing is, Andy, if he doesn't go for the finish, he's probably not going to see the ball again, is he?
No, he has got a bit of a. He's got a 2-frame advantage, so it's not a disaster. It's not as though they're both on the hill, so.
No.
He's having a good look at it, so he's not sure.
I think we've got a result on table 7 that Daz is ignoring. Yeah, Nathan's won 3-0 in the flyer. Score updates, Pups against Dave Robson, 4 apiece. As you're watching on this one, 5-3. Table 5, Pato Mahoney to Dave Shan, 4. It's a race to 5. And on table 6, and a race to 5, Phil Bailey's 3-1 down.
I think Shandy's finished.
Shandy's finished, has he? He's not inputted the score if he has. Oh yeah, he has. It's just we've not got it. Let's have a look. See, it doesn't update itself. We've got to do it manually on here. That one does. Yeah, Shandy's won.
That's Shandy through.
Do you think he goes into it now, Andy?
I think he'll go into it now, but if he doesn't get the bit of running that he needs, he could be in trouble with that last yellow.
The thing is, he's always got that yellow to the top left, hasn't he, as a backup? So this
There
could
we
go.
go.
This could go horribly wrong or horribly right. He has to attempt it.
Yeah.
No,
Wow.
look, nothing.
Oh, disaster.
And foul. In these rules, foul.
Yeah. looking where the Reds are set, it's not a total disaster, I don't think. He's not got an easy dolly first shot, I don't think, unless that one goes past the other Red into the top centre, which I'm not sure whether it does. Other than that, he's got one straight down.
Table around 3, I can't change the camera handle. If it's on table 2, we've got multi-cameras, you see.
Oh, yeah.
Not that I know how to do it. You're right though, Andy, there's not an easy first ball here, is there?
No.
So does he waste a shot?
Well,
and if he is wasting a shot, does he waste the one on the bottom?
It's difficult, really. I'd probably be looking at this Red on the bottom cushion here and
pushing it towards the middle.
Well,
to the top, would you?
To the top, yeah. Depending on how confident he is.
I think I'd be tempted to push it over the middle bag, you know, off the cushion and onto the middle bag. You put the white almost near the blue spot, then you've got a shot at every ball then. These players see it differently than me, by the way. I'm not very world rules in orientated.
Depends, it's a confidence shot. If you take it to the bottom left, look straight down the cushion. But
the thing is, if he takes the red that we've just suggested, he opens that yellow up. If he doesn't get up, you know, he shows a pocket to the yellow that he doesn't if he leaves it. Does that make sense?
It does. He doesn't want to disturb anything if he can help it. But
what about playing them 2 that's on the blue spot, planting one into the cushion?
He may well even be able to put the red. You know, he's going
the one you suggested originally, isn't he?
Must go then if that's what he's having a look at.
In or overdoes him. Oh
no!
Caught the ball and pushed another one safe. Would you run that ball all the way down the rail now to the pocket? If it drops, go for up. If it doesn't, at least you've covered a bag.
He just doesn't want to move this this yellow.
Oh, he didn't want the jaw either.
Bad knuckle. You give another chance now to try and get into this black, but it's not easy.
What's happening with that yellow though?
Yeah, it's not easy to. Just as well he left this one on the bottom cushion, this red.
We've lost a screen.
Black screen of death.
Check signal. I don't know if I can go across to that. No. Daz? Daz? We've lost our replay screen. Oh.
Daz has broke another screen.
You'll have to give us a sec on that.
Right, we've no luxury of action replays on this, so we've got to call it as we see it.
Well, it's still not a disaster with Harris there. Terry's still got a lot to do here.
He has to attack it, doesn't he? Especially being 5-3 up anyway. He's got that luxury of...
yeah, he has got that cushion.
If he could get the white bolt line side of the blue spot, he could possibly take a double on the yellow.
I'm not sure. I don't think that doubles on. I think the black's too close to the yellow to double it back. I think he'd end up just clipping the black before he could double it back.
Cocked out.
Yeah, I think he's had a look at that earlier.
I'm just trying to look at options for him. He's taking it now, isn't he?
Getting rid of it now.
He's taking a risk here.
Well, they've not moved it far.
He's not, but he's not left.
He's not left anything either.
No.
But being a wily old fox that Harris is, I'm sure he'll try and put him in some trouble.
Harris loves these games, doesn't he? Got results coming in from everywhere. Listening to that beeping. Sounds like there's a result on table 1. Dave Robson's beat Pups Tandy 5-4.
That was a They were both on the hill there at 4 apiece.
We already knew about Pat Mahoney losing to Dave Shand.
Yeah.
I think that leaves them with one more match to qualify for tomorrow.
Is it Jeff who's got to play? Dave
Jeff's
Robson?
playing one of them, isn't he?
Dave Robson, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right with that, yeah.
Phil Bailey, looks like he's getting rinsed on table 6.
Oh yeah, 4-1 down.
Nothing new there then?
See, I didn't know anything about this guy, this JJ.
No.
Apparently he's
I don't
flown
know.
over from Ireland. He's playing this.
Fair play then.
Anyone that's prepared to travel like that, you've got to give them credit, haven't you?
do, yeah. Anybody who's coming over from the right side of the Pennines as well, I suppose, you've got to have some credit for coming over
Agree
here.
with you totally. 1,000,000%. We're taking over, mate, aren't we? Taking over.
Yeah, let's lock the doors, don't let them back in.
Yeah, let's break all the computers. I shouldn't say that. I'll probably break them.
It's already done. Having a good think about this, is Harris. It's obviously not as straightforward as he would like.
You'd think if that ball that's nearest to him goes into the top right, that would be his ball.
Yeah. Can't tell from this angle.
He's not interested in that
No.
one. The middle one of the three.
Plant. Yeah.
Oh, that's a good shot. Wow,
Yeah.
that's a brilliant shot.
His only bad one now is the one down near the black and the yellow.
It's not really a bad one, that, really. Suppose he could snooker him off that.
Yeah.
So do you put one of them in the middle now, get bolt line side of it, and then snooker him?
Or is he going to try and leave himself an angle to shift it out, but moving it out's a little bit risky.
I personally put 2 of these balls. I'd put this first one into the top centre,
Yeah.
the second one into the top centre, and then play the shot what I just said.
Yeah, trust him to look if he tries to shift it with one of these in the top centre.
The thing is as well, if he does a DF on him, he's only got 3 balls to negotiate then, hasn't he?
True, yeah.
There's no point having more balls on to negotiate.
No.
Okay. Oh.
I'm not sure.
What's he seeing here?
Oh, he's... I think he played that a bit harder. He tried to play it a bit harder to cover the middle bag, I think.
He's asking a question here.
Yeah. He's not played that enough, and the look on his face says it all. Let's give him a sniff here if he can get round the back of that.
Middle bag?
Yeah.
Top centre? Handle suggests that he runs into something. Does he run into the black and send it towards the corner bag? That's the thing.
Are you going to taxi or car? Taxi. This chap might jump in with you if that's alright.
Why are you staying over?
Yeah, we're staying in the corn tonight.
Oh, I don't know that one.
Just trying to get Darren to do a bit of work for a change down there, the other end of the table.
Now then, what about this, Andy? He's potted the
He's
one in
on
the
it.
middle and give himself a shot at that.
Yeah, that was the shot. It will go. Might just drop in the middle, but what's going to happen with the black? I think he might.
No, I think he runs it, doesn't he?
Bottom left.
He runs in and takes the harder ball into the other. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, it does look as though it goes in the middle, but
that suggests that he's taking it into the middle. He's looking which way he's pushing the black here, isn't he?
yeah, if he pushes it too far, it won't go in the top middle.
If there's anybody commentating on the YouTube chat, we cannot see it at this moment in time. Oh, he's gone.
He's
Gone
got
corner
it.
bag. It
Yeah,
must go.
I
He
think
wouldn't have left
does.
it otherwise.
No, it goes.
We got company.
Imaginary daughters here.
Yeah. Yeah. Tomorrow. I'm not here tomorrow. You can take my place.
Why are you so cruel to me, daughter?
She might as well do it, mate. Everybody else has been doing, apart from me.
It's nice to be universally hated.
Join my club.
This is for the match, and
that's
there it goes.
Yeah, well played. So Terry's another one that's made it to tomorrow. That pushes Harris into the one loss bracket, does it? Am I right? So that's that one over. Right. Right, so I'm updating here so we can have a look at the scores on the other screens, Andy, and then we can decide which one we're going to watch.
Yeah.
And bear in mind, we've got 2, 3, 4 and 5. The only game we've got no games going on. There's nothing on 2. We've just seen 3 finished.
Yeah.
4's nothing on, and there's nothing on 5 either. We've nothing we can show you.
At the minute, we'll be with you as soon as we can when we get
at the moment
matches on.
Well, that must be a first. I've never known that. 4 streaming tables and there's nothing we can show you.
The next match on table 1, Club Standy, Jeff McCreef. Jeff McCreef, Club Standy, table 1. Next match on table 2, Dave Shan, Mark Berryman. That's Mark Berryman, Dave Shan, table 2.
On table 3 because we've got Pat McDermott going on against Wayne Corliss. That's in the 1 loss bracket, so that's a race to 5. Yep, no worries, mate. Are you alright going that way, yeah?
Are you through there?
Next match on table 3, Pat McDermott, Wayne Corliss. That's Wayne Corliss, Pat McDermott, table 3.
Again, apologies to anybody that's trying to chat on the chat. We currently can't see it. We're going to get Daz have a look at it in shortly.
Should be there now, mate. I'll come and do it for you. Right.
Right, we're back in the room just as we were sorting a couple of technical issues out. So we're back on with Pat at the table playing yellow. So I need to put the colours on. There we go. And we got 0 comments on the chat as well.
Which is all good.
Which is always all good. I'll just check my phone as well.
A few technical issues. I think the gas had run out
It
over
had.
here in Yorkshire, so we had to put another 2 bob in the gas meter to get us up and running again.
We don't normally struggle with gas over this end.
Pat's just checking that gap with the yellow to go in the top right through the reds that are surrounding it. 3 reds.
He could probably negotiate that off that ball that's in the centre of the table. Oh, I think he's left himself in no man's land, you know.
He might have a gap right through. He's having a good look at it. He'd be fortunate if he's left that gap through them reds.
Table 3 with Angie. Don't worry, I'm sat here in tatters. That's Nathan's missus.
Oh.
We can't repeat that. We're not on the watershed yet.
Is it 9 o'clock already?
I don't
No,
think
not
it is.
quite.
We're short of, aren't we?
Yeah. Well, obviously the gap wasn't there. He had to go for it, but
My only reply to that, Angie, is have fun.
I really do hope you mean a drink.
And we won't tell Nathan.
So he's let Wayne in. Well, it looks as though he's going to...
That's a nice shot.
That's a good start, yeah. Very good. Just that red, a couple of reds at the top of the table near the yellow near the bolt line.
Do you play them now, or do you play one of these two? Or possibly both of these two?
He can just stun this one in and go up.
He's going hide, isn't he, you know?
Oh.
He's not ahead. Oh, he might have. Yeah, he has.
I thought he might have just took one of those and then played the one on the top cushion down the rail to the top right, but because that then opens it up to put the other one in the bottom right.
Parry pays him.
Yeah. Puts another one safe.
So 2 visits. He's got some work to do here, Andy, hasn't he?
He has indeed.
That's pulling away the way he's hit it. Again, do you go hiding?
I think.
And if so, do you hide behind the nearest ball, or do you play up the table again?
I think he's got to. If he
He's claiming the bag, isn't he? He's going for the bag.
Is he playing it off the yellow into the bag?
No, he's just having the bag.
No, he hasn't. That's not.
He's
good.
left a gap, hasn't he? I know he's snookered
him, but I think he can go across the table.
It's a big pocket, yeah. And Pat will attack this.
Oh, can it? No, I don't think he can actually. Just looking through the gap from the commentary position, it looks tight.
No, he's gone back to it, so. The cloths on these tables allow you to put side on it. Like you say, you can see it better than me where you're sat.
Yeah,
I know.
just a gap.
He's going for it, man.
Yeah, to get through.
Flat ball as well. Blimey.
Wow. I don't think he's on it.
He can hit it, and he could probably play it in off the red.
Yeah. The black's there for the bottom centre.
I think he's just got to concentrate on the pot. Everything else will come natural, won't it?
He can definitely hit the yellow off the red, like you said.
Have you any more games tonight, by the way, or are you done?
No, finished till tomorrow.
Right. How did you get on in the flyer? Who beat you?
I can't remember.
He's played that well.
That's
played
a great
that very
shot.
well.
Yeah, that should be for him
I'm
over.
striking that one on. Are we giving him that?
Yeah.
I don't know how to correct it if he doesn't, so I'll wait. Yeah, there's no danger. He's having that one
all day long. Good finish.
Now then, let's see if they've done the brake indicator correct. Yeah. So it's Pat braking. I can adjust that. Right. You see the brake indicator, by the way?
Yeah.
I didn't know anything about that because when I watch it at home, the screen's sort of like shoved in a little bit.
Well, normally when Daz is on, there's no colours, there's no brake. There's very unprofessional, in my opinion.
Did you watch the money match that we had on 4 or 5 weeks ago when I got Swanee in the commentary with me?
No.
Oh, that was funny. If you get a chance to watch it back, have a look at that. Swanee got slightly intoxicated and very emotional. Fell in love with Barry Hearn and all this kind of crap.
For a change.
Oh, God. He's a lovely lad, you know. Have you ever met him?
I don't think I have, actually.
He's a really nice lad. Right, so he's made a ball on the break here. Was he made a yellow?
Yes, he's made a yellow.
Can't see an easy first yellow there, though.
I think he can take the one nearest to the bag red-wise if he wants to go for reds.
Well, all the reds are there, aren't they?
They're all there. They're both all there. I think the easiest one is to take the red.
You'd be wanting yellows if you could see a first ball, but
I think one will go in the middle, top middle. The one nearest to the red near the bolt line.
yeah, I think he negotiates both these reds first. He could actually run through this and take the red into the bottom right as well, looking, the one near the bolt line.
I think I'd be going for reds.
Yeah, I tend to agree with you.
No doubt he'll prove us wrong.
I wouldn't have thought so.
Still having a good look.
Never known Pat to be this calculated. Normally he's down and putting these away.
Down and the finish for frame would be over by now. Well, all the three reds sort of clumped together in the middle of the table will all go in this middle, bottom middle, so that's not a problem for him.
He's going yellows, is he?
No, he's going red in the top centre, yeah. Oh no, he is. Wow.
And he's left it up, so he's took yellows, so he's on yellows.
He is.
So, right, work this one out, Phil. There we go.
He won't be happy with that, I don't think.
I didn't know how this indicator looked here. If you look at it, it's suggesting red's left, yellow's right.
Yeah.
And then that's suggesting yellow's left, red's right. So you click on that one to put the colours as you see them there.
Oh, don't tell me anymore, I won't be coming back.
Nobody educated me on that, though. I'm pressing the wrong colours and I didn't know what I was doing. And
Daz has been doing it for years, so...
What, disappearing?
Yeah.
Where is he again?
He just ran through there and never saw him again.
Need I ask? Networking. So I've missed a shot here, but Pat's back at the table. Terry's strolling around like he's bored.
Well, his work's done, I think, today, isn't it? He's through till tomorrow's quarter-final draw.
Oh, I can hear Daz down here. So that's where he is.
Yeah.
Them's the luxuries of being tournament director.
Yeah. Have a sit down, have a drink of lager.
The other two stream team lads are currently playing, aren't they?
Yeah.
We'll have a quick gander at the score, where Pat's doing what he's doing. Right, so Phil's 4-3 down.
Yeah.
To JJ.
Well, he's on a comeback. He was 4-2 down, so...
Pat O'Mahony's 1-0 up against Steve Dicko. I didn't know Steve was still playing, to be honest. Mark Bradburn 2, Mark Lamb 2. So that's a deciding frame.
Yeah, he was 2-0 up, Mark Bradburn.
Was he? He's not to be underestimated, Lammy. You know, he can play this game.
Yeah.
I know we give him abuse.
Rightly so. Looks like Pat's going to take these out.
Pat's found his rhythm early, hasn't he?
Yeah. Black in the bottom left. It's 2-0.
2-0, yep. So there we go.
Nice lead to have.
You wouldn't knock it, would you? You'd sooner be 2-0 up than
You
2-0
would
down.
indeed, especially in a race to 5. I think Werner want to get one on the board now and peg him back a bit if he can.
Oh, absolutely. Nice break dish would go down well here, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Have you seen this game on the stream at Players Bar, 9 apiece? Yeah, it's down in Newcastle under Lyme, isn't it? It's,
yeah.
Lee Kendall's club.
That's right.
Big comp.
Paid a lot of money to go in this, these guys.
Mm.
I'm a bit staggered that they've gone into a 350 quid comp like this and they've not got a referee on site.
Yeah, that
staggers me, that if there's a big call for that kind of money.
Yeah, who decides?
Yeah.
But obviously it's not a patch on this competition.
We just do what we do, Andy, don't we, at the end of the day, you know what I mean?
I mean, I know we have the banter on the YouTube, but I can safely say this is the best streaming setup that I've seen.
How many times have you visited the club?
This is my third time now.
Yeah. So Pat takes Reds. Look at this, I've got this off to a tee, haven't I? So yeah, so it's your third visit to the club, yeah?
Yeah. The last time I played in a comp was a couple of years ago, I think it was. Brought my lad Darren with me, but he obviously couldn't enter, and took a bit of money out of the plate, but that was it. Now we're in the big boys league this time.
Yep. This is my second favourite comp, to be honest. This one.
I think it's better over 2 days. It was a bit. I think the last one was a bit cramped in one day, wasn't it? And it was about 3 o'clock in the morning finish, was it?
Well, this is the second one we've done this season, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, we did one 2 months ago, was it?
Yeah, that's right.
I think it's refreshing that they've kept hold of the world rules as well, because it means that we've not completely converted to black ball.
And it's been a good turnout, I think.
Yeah.
Today,
we've lost one or two.
Yeah. But
we ended up with 35, I think
35,
it was.
That's it's not to be sniffed at.
No. Pat's flying here, isn't he?
Yeah, he's on.
Wants a bounce.
Yeah. He's still okay.
Yeah, probably runs into this red now. Splits them.
I don't think he needs to, does he? I think it goes.
He doesn't need to, but oh, nowhere near it. Takes it now.
That's the one.
It's already on it, might as well.
Yeah. Just a little screw bite. Perfect. Nice little angle I think he's got now to just
pull it back again.
Come up beyond that yellow that's to the right of the red he's going for now.
Would you punch this into the cushion and then back off?
I think he can just come up.
Like that.
Oh, yeah. Yep, he's running away for 3-0. Yeah.
Yep, and there's another one. Let's be honest, Wayne's done nothing wrong.
No, he doesn't know what's hitting, does he?
Like a steam train. Slow steam train, but a steam train.
Yeah. We've got any more updates on the other table while we're...
I shall have a gander, mate. Just give me a second. It's a shame this thing doesn't update itself quickly. Right, that's as we stand. So Pups is 3-2 up against Jeff.
Yeah.
Shandy's 1-0 up against Mark Berryman. Pat's obviously 3-0 up. We're watching that. Phil Bailey's 4-3. Was that the same score as last time?
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Pat Mahoney's 2-0 up now against
Steve Dicko.
And we're still looking at 2-all on table 8.
Big smash, but it's all dry.
Gone dry there, have we?
Yeah.
Whose break was that, Pat? Yeah.
Yeah, Wayne's coming.
So Wayne needs to be having a look at this now and thinking...
He needs to do something here.
Does he force his hand though? That's the thing. Is he going to be taking shots on that he wouldn't normally?
I don't think he's got any choice, to be honest. If he doesn't, and he gives Pat a chance the way Pat's playing, he'll put him to the sword.
Pat's very clever with these rules. I mean, I know he's black ball. Majority black ball.
He's going to take reds here, I think, Wayne. I think that's what he's going to do. Oh,
no, he's missing pockets, isn't he?
Yeah. Oh dear. That's red safe and open table. I expect Pat to do a bit of damage here.
You'd think reds as well, wouldn't you? Even though there's a couple of reds gone safe, you can...
Well, I think reds or yellows. I think maybe yellow's slight favourites.
Where's his first yellow here, though?
If he can get past... No, he can't get past that one to put it in the top left-hand corner as we're looking. That is a problem.
I think your daughter's bored, pal.
Nothing new there then. Been hearing that all my life. I'm bored.
So is she playing open age at women's?
Yeah.
How old is she?
GMC, just short of 18.
Wow.
A couple of months off.
They were good to be playing at an open age like that.
Yeah. The youth team folded for GMC. They couldn't get the interest. I think they're trying to get it back again, but whether they will or not, I'm not sure.
Mm.
I think they were trying to look to get either an under 21 or under 23 team, but the kids that are, or the young guns that are playing in the GMC team won't want to play for that either. I don't think.
Yeah.
The likes of Aaron Davis and Ryan, and
Ryan's phenomenal, isn't he?
I don't think they'll be interested in that.
I don't think Ryan's going to stay with Poole.
Yeah, well, he's already intimated that he's
Yeah.
not going to do so. He likes his snooker and his billiards as well.
And he's very good at them.
He is indeed.
Can't knock him for it.
He'd probably say that this was his weakest discipline at the pool.
I hope these microphones not picking Daz up again.
Yeah, it's terrible language. Apologies if everybody's heard that.
Expletives. Do you know what? I've not even put the colours on. What's he gone for? He's took reds, hasn't he?
Yeah, perhaps.
Look at that. Getting good at this, aren't I?
Potty mouth is back.
He's here. Do you know, I've never known Daz to walk out of this room and be back within a minute.
Yeah.
That's got to be a first.
I'm going to try and take that bag.
He's got the pocket
That's a
side
good
of it,
shot.
yeah, he's fine.
Yeah. It might just nudge it out of that red, but it certainly won't go directly in the bag. Let's give Pat something to think about. Taps the table.
I think depending on what Pat does here, I think Wayne's going to be super attacking now, hasn't he? He's just made himself favourite for that frame.
He's getting rid of that red now.
He's getting rid of it, but he's still got two reds that are a problem.
Not done any favours with that, putting that red there.
That's not what happened, is it? There's no damage done there. I'd be tempted to take this one into the top centre and then the one that's nearest to the bolt line, double that back into the big pocket in the bottom centre. He's going this way.
I think he's going to try and put a load of side on to come round.
He's covering another bag.
Yeah, that's
not
what
intentionally, but he has done.
He tried to put side on and come round for this bottom yellow near the middle bag, but we're nowhere near that.
Stretching.
Struggling a bit at the minute is Wayne.
Again, that doesn't do Pat any harm, does it?
No.
Alright, he's pushing his own ball safe, but he's pushing Wayne's safe as well.
Just got turned into a bit of a messy frame at the minute, but I think Wayne will be happy with some table time. Got a double now if he wants to take it on. No danger, he's got two reds up there as Pat, what I've tied up. That's what he's going for. Wow. Wasn't thinking he was going to hit it that hard, but
I'm going to stick my neck out here and say his brain's not functioning. He's not seeing the right shots, is he?
I think he's gone. He seems to have gone a bit.
He's a good player, is Wayne, but for whatever reason, he's not got going in this match. It's a great shot, isn't it?
Yeah, that'll really upset Wayne, I think. If he wasn't already, he will be now, after he's seen that. He might as well take the bag back now.
I just claim it now, yeah, just pot it, give him two.
Yeah, because...
And if he takes them off with two from here...
It's a good finish.
It's a good finish.
I don't think there's any choice.
Just dead weight.
Daz? Yeah? Have we got facility to get some food in or not? Takeaway in or pizza or whatever?
There's a Domino's down the stairs. Is it? Yeah.
Are they alright bringing it in? Can they bring it in? Right, so Wayne's just pumped that yellow off this bottom left-hand pocket.
Took it back, has he?
Yeah, but he pushed the black into an area that's not ideal. I mean, you can watch it on the replay, you'll see it in a second.
Oh, yeah. I thought they'd just give him straight two and left it.
Here we go, you'll see it now.
Yeah.
But watch what this black does. This black starts travelling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He couldn't have possibly known that, but...
No. Yeah, maybe if you just took that bag back and left the white right on the ball, Pat's got a lot of work to do.
Blimey.
Wow.
Pat went back into black ball mode.
Anybody hurt?
Pat was skillying and everything then at that point.
I think he might end up fudged up behind this red now.
He's got to develop the ball though if he's fudging.
Well, I don't
play
think
the
he
ball
needs
that's
to.
on the ball line, sticking behind the other red, but he needs to open the other one up.
I don't think he will. You know, if he just drops on it, if he can get past it and into that position, which
Would you not double it for this cornerback?
No. Yeah.
Like that. See what I mean about the development though?
Yeah, but
that's
I mean,
a brilliant shot.
It is, yeah, because you can't do anything. That's the shot. Wayne's in trouble again here.
He's gonna DF, isn't he? Oh, he's not doing. He's having an attempt.
Oh, he's hit it.
Caught it on the way back.
Yeah. It's just whether Pat can now negotiate that bad ball. And
I don't think the reds are going to come into play here. I think it's the black that's the telling ball in this frame.
It's different when you're watching on the from here now, just watching the screen, and rather than just looking across, you'd think that balls will go and they don't.
The handles are completely different,
They are
aren't they?
indeed, yeah.
The ones that throw me are the ones into the centre bags.
Difficult to judge. Wayne's tried to either take that bag or open it up. I think he must try to take it because he didn't hit it hard enough to do any damage.
This might be the kind of frame that Wayne needs. Basically stop the rot.
And stop Pat just potting and running away with it.
Yeah.
Well,
Pat's not alien to this kind of kind of frame, but I think Wayne needs it in his own head.
There we go. No, he's missed all that. He's still okay.
If he gets a bouncy, that's a perfect handle to split
into
them.
it now. He's
If I
not hit it too hard. I don't want to knock the black right down to the bottom bag.
This is what I'm saying. The black's the telling ball in this lot, not the red. I said that before, didn't I?
He's into it again here, look. That's unlucky.
It is unlucky.
He'd be reluctant to pot the red near the top right because it won't leave him any shot anywhere. And I don't think he can get himself into a position where he can get anything out if he took that shot. So
I'd be tempted to play the red that is touching the yellow, or just to play the yellow into the cushion. And just leave the
try and
white
leave
stuck
it.
to the top
Yeah.
cushion as we're looking at it. But no,
he looks as though he's just trying to nudge that red out.
Or is he developing the black? It's a
Gotta be
risky shot,
careful.
this one.
Yeah, you've got to be
This is a
careful.
risky. He can't push that black too far, he has done. But he's not left anything else. He's Wayne attacking enough to take this one to the bottom centre. No, he's not interested in it. Not even looked at it.
Might even just take the bag here. And I don't think
It's a
he's done
foul,
that.
that. Not made the cushion.
No.
I think we might have a foul snooker as well.
Can he see the bottom red past the blue spot area? I think he might be able to, both sides.
It's a foul snooker. You take the yellow off, don't you? How brave are you when you take this bottom yellow off? Do you run into the cluster? The black could go here.
Oh yeah. It could go horribly wrong.
Yeah, it's taking the yellow. Nominated it. Not too hard, but because the black goes here.
Just kiss into the yellow and the red at the same time. Oh, he's still on the bottom, the left-hand side.
Now, this is what I was saying to you before about the handles on these pockets as they look. That red probably goes past that yellow into the top centre.
Yeah.
It looks from here like no chance, doesn't it?
I think if he'll take this... We'll take this red into the bottom left.
Hold his 2, yeah. That's a great effort, you know.
Yeah, perfect.
Wastes the shot now.
I think it'll still go in the top centre, that red.
If it doesn't, then you just roll it off the cushion towards the centre bag.
Oh.
That's probably the worst result Pat could have got because of the black.
He's still in. He takes the top right, the red over the bag and comes down and leaves himself virtually straight in the top centre. Then he's got the black in this bottom left-hand bag.
He's over it
now.
though.
That's way. Oh, he might be. No, he's not. He'll have to take it to the top if he wants to stay on the black in the bottom left.
Pat will fancy this.
Unless the black goes...
His cueing's got to be so accurate on these tables.
Unless it goes past... If he takes it... No, he's going top, I think.
Yeah, he's got to. Because of what you said.
Yeah.
To hold for the black.
Wow, great shot.
And he does deserve that, to be fair. That's a great finish. Yep, there you go. Well played, Pat. That's a good finish, is that?
Great last red into the top bag there to leave him plumb on the black. If I said Wayne was in a bit of trouble here, I think that'd be an understatement.
Well, not half.
Phil Bailey still dragging that frame out over there.
Phil's in table 6, isn't he?
Yeah.
I'll have a gander now, mate. I'll just get the scores up.
Must be a fudge fest if it's still going on.
Not on this one that you're watching me on anyway. This is my camera at home.
All right.
Updates. Let's have a look where we're at. So Pups and Jeff are 4 apiece in a race to 5. Phil Bailey's just result 5-3. He's lost. Shandy's 2-0 up. Really?
Wow. He'll be snapping.
I thought he was 2-0 up last time.
Oh, yeah. Shandy can drag
Pat's
him
obviously
out.
4-0 up. Pat Mahoney 2-1 with Steve Dicko now.
Well, Shandy's racking him up again, I saw him.
And Mark Bradburn's beat Lammy.
Oh, Mark Bradburn on a roll.
Wouldn't expect anything less, to be honest. He's a great player, is Mark.
I won't go that far.
He would. Yeah, that camera you were looking at then on my phone, that's my dad at home. Just keep an eye on him.
Keep an eye on him, yeah.
Yeah.
It's all clever stuff nowadays, isn't it? What
Modern technology, mate. 70 quid that camera cost me, and that's it. One-off payment.
Pennies for peace of mind.
Paid itself 100 times over.
Could we get one of them when me and the missus are in Spain and Chloe's at home?
Just don't tell her. Remember, she'll be watching this stream back, so she now knows your plan.
Wayne's on reds and he's...
Wayne's on reds, sorry,
He's run it through a little bit too much. He didn't want that. He wanted to take the red
to the bottom left.
To the bottom left. And now he's put himself in a bit of trouble. He's still got some options, but they're not as easy options as he had before.
No, and when you think he's got to get these spot on, because if he doesn't, it could be his last shot. Well, I'd be taking the top left, personally. At top centre, even.
Yeah, and come round.
And running the handle.
Not sure whether it... I don't think that red goes... No, it doesn't go down past the bottom left yellow, so that's probably why he's taking this now, but... Tough shot. Wow.
That's an effort. Oh, he's unlucky there, you know. He's damn unlucky.
He is unlucky. Even again, he was still in the same position he was before.
Unlucky, pal.
he's a good lad.
It was a marathon of a game, that one, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
but he can knock them in.
Good night, Vienna.
He's left you no doubles then, Phil. That's obvious, isn't it?
Push him onto cushion. Not for him.
He thought he were in it when he was seeing him on the cushion.
I'm glad he's not in the driving position.
Phil Bailey bites the dust.
Hey, I'm doing all right with this.
Still in the flyer. No thanks for the support over there. She didn't support me much.
Who's over there?
Chloe.
Oh, trouble.
Nutcase.
Nutcase.
So are you still in the flyer?
No.
Oh, I am. Yeah.
You're back on. We thought you was coming in here, Phil, but you're not.
Next match, table 5 in the flyer. Phil Bailey, Paul Stevens, Phil Bailey, table 5.
What time? What time does the club shut?
Is it black ball?
Ask him, does he want to play black ball? Might speed it up a bit.
He would do because he can't play Will Rules anymore.
Ooh, look at this. He's coming back at you and he's not even got his keyboard with him.
I missed that. I'll delete it.
I'm not repeating it. You can't delete it. It's in the archives, I've told you.
You've had enough pops at me this afternoon, so...
He didn't get a chance. He got called back. It was Daz that's hammered you, mate.
Well, he would have done.
That's a great effort, is that?
Hey up.
Like a fucking Smithy then.
Hello.
You're doing your
That's another result coming in.
Pops. Yeah.
Yeah, 5-4.
5-4 against Jeff.
Shandy's 3-0 up. Pat's 4-0 up, as we well know.
What we got left?
So JJ's playing Harris on table 4. We can actually go to that when we've finished. Or we can put Phil Bailey on.
No.
What do you mean, no? How can we archive you if we don't put you on? Table, oh, it's not working properly, is it?
Don't forget the camera five's a little bit.
Yeah.
It won't be my shots, it'll be the camera.
Yep. It's gone a bit pixelated. Camera 5.
Oh, that's a good thing that it fills on it.
You're getting it, mate. You're getting it. Unlucky, Jeff. I had lines, mate.
He won. Jeff won.
Jeff won. It's come through as a loss.
I know, he pressed one button.
Well played, mate.
Oh, well done.
It's come through as a loss on here.
Okay, no worries.
Coming through as Pups as one.
Well done, mate.
Tattoo Winnie. Oh, what are you doing there?
Hey, leave it, leave it, Jeff, leave it.
You get a blind next time, won't I? Get a free entry.
You.
That Pupsy keeps putting himself through everyone. He's putting him through and it's not him. Did it? Last one at all.
Oh, this is
I'll press one button.
Press one button.
That's
What's the phone up? Oh, 10 o'clock again.
Well, we're all here.
Come on here if you want.
12 hours.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. So what's...
Let's get Daz to sort it out.
What's Lammy up
Do you
to?
want to go out and get some? Or?
Yeah, so Wilson plays one boss plays a winner.
We doing ordering in or?
I don't know. We'll have to ask permission, I think, and I don't know. I'm not really too sure where to order anything from.
You know where Gary is, don't you? Guy behind the bar with the glasses.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Like I said, there's places underneath or.
See, Pat's on yellows and he's looks like he's in control here.
He's potting too well to suggest he wouldn't finish these.
I think he's going to be looking to take these out. Whether he goes to smash into them two yellows near the red, knowing how he's played before, I don't know, but doesn't need to do.
No, I think there's. He probably takes that bottom one now, doesn't he?
Just roll it in.
Just enough so we can see this ball.
It's just how tight this yellow is to the cushion away from the bottom middle. That's what he's having a look at, I think, as well.
And that doesn't go into the bottom right as well.
No.
Looking.
So that's he's still got a bit to do here.
Played that well, you know.
Great
Played
shot.
that really well.
Yeah. Confident.
He's got to take the same ball now because he's got to think about how he's going to either develop that ball that's on the bottom
I
cushion.
think he might look to back double it.
Yeah, we're going to say that.
Top centre.
Could do it now, couldn't he?
Just leave himself that little angle, kiss into
He's
the
just
black.
got to
even.
avoid the black here now. I think that's the shot. I think you've called it right there, Andy.
I probably wouldn't have gone that far up, to be honest.
No.
I think he might have gone a bit too far. The white's going to start flying around. But that's Pat. So
Is he going
used to
corner
that.
back?
Oh, he's well under pace there. Why has he got...
Didn't have two, did he?
He have two. Oh, must have missed that. Oh, that's frame over then. You would expect. Yeah.
Yeah, you've got to
Simple
scratch
finish.
this one off, haven't you?
And another one bites the dust again.
Wayne will show more respect than what you got in your game, though. You're making pot these.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I don't care away upset by saying it. Well done, Pat. Congratulations. Lucky Wayne.
Wayne
Right,
really
so
didn't get a chance.
I'll have a look at the score updates and we'll see where we're going to go next. We can't really go to Phil Bailey because the camera's not playing good. Jandy 3-0. Race to 5, we could go that way. Now we'll go to table 4, I reckon. JJ against Harris. Table 4. Right, so we've got JJ versus Harris.
I think I'm going to have to bail out my friend and...
no worries, mate. Thank
go
you for
and
your help.
sort,
Much appreciated.
My imaginary daughter with some food.
Yep. You sell something to... I'm going to cut off for 5 minutes as well anyway. They're going to go commentary us.
Yep, nice
I
one.
need to stretch.
See you later,
See you in a
everybody.
bit. Thank you very much, pal.
Next match on table 1 in the flyer is Pat O'Mahony, Nathan Beavers, table 1. Pat O'Mahony, Nathan Beavers, table 1, please. Next match on table 3, Dave Robson, JJ McVie. Oh, sorry, JJ's on his match. Dave Robson, top table please, Dave Robson, top table. That's, can you find Dave?
Ask me another. Ask me another. Not today.
feet high. That'll do, pal.
No, you know what I mean? I'm not too sure at the moment. Never am too sure. Yeah, a bit of luck.